Hello everyone, so today we are gonna be doing something interesting and that's trying to beat Super Mario Sunshine without ever using flat and yeah, that doesn't mean just Haber nozzle, spray rain nozzle. I can't use spray nozzle, Haber nozzle or rocky nozzle and turbo nozzle. So let's do it. So can I beat the game? Honestly, I'm gonna be for real to ya. I literally know the answer, and yeah, we're gonna find out soon. And I just know the answer, but in case you don't, I'm not gonna spoil it for ya. But I just know the answer. But don't worry, if you know the answer, don't worry. This video is not gonna be 5 minutes long. I promise. So yeah, the rules are simple. I just can't use flood at all. And like obviously I am gonna grab it up because that, and I can progress because you know that's just an important cutscene, but no using it. Uh, yeah, when Mario uses flood in the cutscenes though, that's perfectly legal because that's not me playing it. So if Mario uses it, I don't actually care. So yeah, Mario can use it as many times as he wants. That's a non-issue here. But anyway, other than that, I don't have anything to say. So my goal is to just beat Final Bowser. So maybe in the future I will do 100% if I'm gonna be feeling like it and this video is gonna be successful and you know I'm just gonna feel like it, then maybe I'll do it, but as of now just any percent. So um yeah, honestly I don't know if I'm gonna actually do it because when I was trying to beat Super Mario Sunshine as fast as possible, I actually did do it in 3 hours, but the thing is I didn't have this challenge, so I doubt that I'm gonna do it in this video. I don't think I'm gonna have time for it, so I'm just gonna go for 3 hours, then we're gonna end it and probably finish it in part 2, and if not then part 3 definitely will finish it. So yeah, I don't think it's gonna be this video, so this is probably gonna be multi-parter, but honestly I'm fine with that. But I think that there's nothing else to say other than that. So yeah, Mario Sunshine doesn't have any multiplayer or easy mode, which if it would then that would be banned obviously, but there isn't such thing, so I don't have to mention that. Because this is an old game and you know games just go on easier and easier because you know in the 80s like we had Super Mario Bros. The Lost Levels, and now we have a Bowser's Fury, which is like the easiest game ever, and even then there's a multiplayer to make it even easier. So yeah, game are just easier and easier because I guess players are just not that good. Not me though, because I was born in 2010 when actual games I'd say that they were hard. Yeah, the Mario Galaxy 2 came in 2010. Like that was the era when it wasn't like the old days, but it isn't like the like today. So yeah. Anyway, I think I'm yapping for too long. Let's just do it. Um, um, okay, let's start the timer on 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we are here. Okay, can I skip this sheet? Okay, no, I can't because you know, just like in Galaxy 2, Nintendo's like, you know, you didn't watch it, no skipping, but if you watch it, then they're like, okay, fine, you can skip it, because if you're watching cutscenes for second time, then you can skip it just like in Mario Galaxy 2, so, yeah. Yeah, at least in the newer games, I mean, like, there are, you paint like goop, it's moving! Don't touch that, my boys. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's Shadow Mario, but only Peach sees it and is like, what, because everybody else just blind? Yeah, I don't know, like, if they're like all blind, but I think they're all, everyone except Peach is like blind. Yeah. Yeah, but actually she's the only one not stupid here, so actually I think she's fine. But yeah, just saying. Mario, be careful, I have a bad feeling about this. Me too, because I know exactly how the challenge is gonna turn out. Not exactly, but you know, the end result. And yeah, I don't have a bad feeling about that too, because yeah, I give you a hint, it's not gonna do much without plot. Yeah. You know what, I gotta up the volume. Okay. Yeah, that's Mario World, that's Mario 64, so that's cool. Yeah. 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 And Mario officially teamed up with Flat. Yeah. Uh, no, don't do it, Mario. No! No! Okay, that's it. Just kidding. As I said in the beginning, cutscenes are okay because I don't have any controls and Mario can do whatever I want. Mario can do literally whatever he wants. Me though, nah, but this is Mario, not me, so I don't actually care. So yeah, use it as much as you want, Mario. I couldn't care less. Uh, yeah, I'm not playing this. Like seriously, this is like. Yeah, actually, this is my sixth time playing this game. If I'm correct, but since time like from the beginning when we're gonna do like hours and it's like you know like 300 hours because I played this game a lot just on a finish file. I was just doing some challenges just why not. But yeah, even when I do it from beginning to end, this is the sixth time so. Yeah, but now we have a problem because we have to kill this guy. Because otherwise the star won't spawn, but the problem is you have to spray it flat. Like, yeah, I guess you can actually use in normal water, which is like a trick in Pianta Village, but I don't think we will really be using that here. Okay, heavy too loud. Because like in Pianta Village, I think it starts out the Goopy Inferno. You know, when you don't have flood, there is actually a thread when you go in the water and spray it on this, and you can actually make it faster there. But that only works because you can just, let's say this is water, you go there and boom, you immediately have it here. But here that isn't really a possibility because you can't go off of that like that. So yeah, there's no place to go there, and you don't have a bucket in this game. You just have kinda because you see if you can do this, and that actually does clean up the cube. I don't know how to call it, but the problem is that for that the cube will need to be like right next to the water, and yeah, there couldn't be any elevation. You have to just jump from the water, and then when you land, the group just needs to be here, which just works in Goopy Inferno, but doesn't work here, is what I'm saying. So yeah, if you can tell, this is the point where this challenge ends, unfortunately. So yeah, there's just nothing we can do because you need to spray this guy and you can't take the water anywhere like you can in the village, like the water just not close enough for that, and here the floor is just too high, so there's literally nothing we can do. So yeah, there's just nothing we can do. So for that reason, yeah, that's it. So bye bye guys, see you in the next one. Okay, just kidding, actually, I'm gonna continue this challenge. However, we now have the question answered already. Can you beat Super Mario Sunshine without using flat? Nah. You literally can't even get a one simple star. Yeah, that's how necessary the flood is. However, I still think that there are some pretty fun potential points left in the challenge to discuss, so I'm gonna ask a little bit of a different question, and that is, how many times do you need to use flood to beat Super Mario Sunshine? So it's gonna be a million millisecond, which I knew from the beginning it's gonna be because I just know that this game is not possible with it. I know of this, and yeah, there's gonna be just one more moment, like seriously, the file is just so necessary in this game. So I knew it, but I was just, you know what if somebody doesn't know? I don't want to spoil it to the result, that would just be lame, but yeah, it is like that, so... oh, I actually used it immediately, accidentally, but that's okay, I guess. Yeah, if I just use it accidentally, and if it doesn't do anything, then it's fine, because this is not like 3 to like do it completely legit. The point is to just know how many times I need to use it, not like how patient I am if I'm gonna do it legit. We just have to, what are we trying to do is just answer how many times we are gonna do it, not really on if I'm gonna do it legit, you know, that's just how easy possible challenges work. Like this is like the Odyssey thing I did where, you know, it is based on if I can do it, but no, it's just if you can do it. So if I'm just gonna do it accidentally, then I'm not gonna reset the level, because all that will show is that how patient I am, not how many times you need to flat to beat the game, which is the point. So that's why I'm not gonna do it. But anyway, there is one thing that... So how I'm gonna do it is, I'm gonna actually, give me some time, so I'm gonna do, is flat 2Ds. Yeah, if it's 1D, if flat is just 1D, then I'm sorry, but I think it's 2Ds. Okay, so I'm gonna do a little bit of text here. Wait. Wait a minute. Okay, so here we have it. So here above me is gonna be a timer. Yeah, I know that the timer is above me, but I mean above the timer, my bad. It's gonna be a counter, being that saying times flood use, which is just gonna count how many times flood is absolutely necessary to use, and we are trying to get it on the lowest number possible. And by the way, flood times flood use is one flood time, like one consecutive flood usage. So for example, this is one use, this is one use, this is one use when it's gonna run out, and this is one use. But if it's gonna like run out and then I'm gonna immediately do it again, that's 2 uses. And yeah, this is also multiple arches, so we are not gonna be using this trait here because that's just too many flood uses. Like, yeah, it's pretty good trait, but yeah, not in this challenge, so... okay, so yeah, I don't think we are gonna do it in one because when Kansim stops you, that's another flood usage, so... honestly, I don't think there's enough time for that. Yeah, honestly, I just don't think there's enough time for that because the flood has a certain limit, and that's also that how he says, and also open his mouth. And I did it pretty much perfectly, and still I will need to have it for a lot longer. So honestly, I don't think that you can do that in one. So that's this is gonna be another 2. 1 to activate it, 2 to kill it. So far we are at 3. Yeah, not really great because, you know, we have 1 star and already used flood 3 times. But I think it's gonna get a lot better now that we are out of the tutorial. But anyway, that's a first time. So... yeah, that was one. You know, normally it's the easiest, but I'm not gonna save it. Like, I think I will, because, you know, what if, like, you know, the whole electricity will crash? Or about the whole electricity will crash, it will be fun, because Switch 2 is a handheld console, so actually that will be fun. Yeah, here are the colorblind policemen, like, seriously, like, after the colorblind, or what, like, they see that Mario's not blue like Shadow Mario, like, seriously, like, I guess they just have 1 brain cell combined, so... yeah, Mario's now going to jail. Like, seriously, do you not see? The Mario is red, not blue. Yeah, that was actual Shadow Mario, aka BGR, and if I'm just spoiled that to you, then I'm sorry, but... that's just how it is when you know Mario in the back of your head, so... I know. Yeah. Like, seriously, do you not see the guy that did it is blue and Mario's not blue? Yeah, like, I don't know the colorblind or what, like, seriously, do they not see that he's not blue? I know he's not blue, couldn't you understand it? And also he can talk, Shadow Mario can't talk. Well, he can when he is Bowser Jr., but not when he's Shadow Mario, so yeah, he can talk. Actually, you're right, but before the Mario, there's also the Nether World Shadow. Yeah. Like, seriously, that's false imprisonment. Like, seriously, like, they are imprisoning Mario when he's innocent to this island. Like, seriously, that's false imprisonment, just saying. But, fine. Like, seriously, BJR just framed Mario, like, under Calbrine. Like, okay, like, if BJR it will gonna, like, turn to Shadow Mario and will take Mario's clothes, then, I mean, like, you will still see it in his face, but okay, if we put him Mario's clothes, I would understand it that I didn't see it, but seriously, he doesn't have Mario clothes, so seriously, are you stupid or what? Yeah. Also, just one thing, why is Mario in jail? They said that his sentence is to clean up the entire island, so why is he in jail and not cleaning up the island? So, yes, the story of this game just doesn't make any sense, but honestly, it's kind of one of the reasons why it's my favorite 3D Mario game, because, you know, the story is just so funny, so... that's one reason why it's actually so good. Because, you know, you just laugh at that, like, seriously, Yaga is stupid. Actually, yeah, I do. Just kidding, I don't. And also the voice acting is just so silly. Well, then we need to get rid of you first. Goddamn! So... Okay. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I almost used flood because, you know, instincts, but yeah, it's not allowed here. Yeah, we already have another one, and maybe there's gonna be battles in here which I don't think there. Oh, actually, they will. Yeah, I don't know if it's actually gonna work though, because we have only like 2 battles, which is not gonna be enough, and yeah, I don't think if actually the battles are gonna work, but I mean like, they do have water in them, so... yeah, by the way, using battles is not flat, battles are perfectly fair game. Yeah, like, it is gonna do some damage, but I don't think that that will do anything, because I think because it's just gonna regenerate. But however they do respawn, are they gonna respawn when you're just gonna... no, I think you need to destroy them. Yeah, you need to destroy them. Okay, I don't think that... I guess I can use 2 battles at once, and maybe that's gonna do enough damage before it regenerates, because this thing can regenerate, I'm pretty sure. I don't think that just infinitely spraying battles will do anything. Yeah, I don't think there are any more battles in here, but let me see. Because battles, I guess if I'm gonna get like 1,000 of them, then I think that actually would work. I don't know if it will work for the second phase, because you need to actually do it in his mouth, and I don't know if the battles will actually help for that at all, but... As for the first phase, and yeah, press twice in a row with good timing. You're talking about double jump? Yeah, personally I use A for jumping, but yeah, B works too, I guess. I guess technically B is better, because that way you're not gonna accidentally talk to anyone, but I don't know, A is more natural to me. I don't think that there are any other battles. Yeah, I don't think so, yeah, they're not. I guess I can check the beach part. I didn't check there, so... I guess I'm gonna check there, but I don't think they are. I don't think there are any more. I think it's pretty much just these 2, and yeah, there are actually gonna respawn, but only when you destroy them, so that doesn't really help, because as I said, this thing can regenerate, so yeah, you need to do it pretty much after one another, and you can just bring infinite of them, because they're only regenerate when they are destroyed, so... Okay, so we just pretty much have 2 battles to work with. I don't think that that's gonna kill it, but we'll see. But I don't think so. Because yeah, or I guess maybe it doesn't regenerate, like I don't... You know, I didn't go to the code, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it does, so... but you can clean the normal good with the battles that actually works for them, but I mean, like, not that that's really, like, you know, necessary, so I'm not gonna restart with that. I don't know the battle's gonna actually respawn, because that's a good point to even it's gonna respawn or not. That's actually a good point. It's fine. Okay, so we have 2 battles, so if this is not gonna work, then yeah, it's not gonna work. How many more do we need? Yeah, I don't think we are doing that in battles, like, I just don't think so. Yeah, we are just not doing that in battles, like, 2 battles aren't enough, and yeah, I think, as I said, this just regenerates. Yeah, so I guess if he doesn't, then tell me, but I'm pretty sure he does. Okay, so actually you need to do that again. I guess I can bring them before I do it. You know what, I'm gonna do 5 battles, and then if he doesn't do anything, I have evidence that he does regenerate his health, because what if it doesn't, and, you know, I could have saved one use. You know? But I'm pretty sure it does regenerate, but, you know, maybe it doesn't, so I'm gonna give it one more try. Oh, actual Shadow Marios actually gonna suck. Yeah, Shadow Marios are gonna suck because, like, you need to use Flood and... Yeah, now I'm thinking about that, I realize that there's also Yoshi, which I don't know what to do with him, because now I just realized it, but... you know what, we'll discuss Yoshi if it's necessary. I don't know if it's even necessary at all to actually use his spewing thing in the game at all. Like, you do need to use him to unlock Rampage, but that's only eatings, which would be completely illegal by any means. So I don't think that we actually even need to discuss that. Like, for 100%, yeah, but this is any percent. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it does regenerate, honestly. I'm pretty sure that it does. Okay, I guess maybe I can use it for the second phase with the mouth, maybe. So I'm gonna try it. So I'm gonna do it with one first, and if it does work, then I'm gonna do it with two. But if it doesn't, it doesn't. So this is just still one. I'm just doing the same thing again. Did it even bounce? Because maybe if it did, then I guess I can time it, but I don't think it even did anything, honestly. Maybe I guess I can try it. Okay, didn't mean to do that. Okay, I guess I can try. Maybe if the water actually bounces, and maybe I can just time it, which would be absolutely horrible to do, but... Like, it would be possible, so, you know. But I don't think that... I don't know, because I think you need some water to actually do it, not just, you know, one spray too, so... Oh my god, that actually works. Okay, that actually works though, that... Okay, that actually... Oh. Okay, actually that straight up works. Okay. So, yeah, that works. Very well, then I'm gonna bring 2 barrels here. And we are gonna do it with 2. Okay, that's actually kinda cool. Yeah, kinda sucks the fact that I'm almost half an hour in, and yeah, I have 1 star and not even in Bianco heals, but... You know, that's just the beginning. Outside of Shadow Mario, after then that, you know, there's not gonna be really any Piranha Plant fights other than the ones in the beginning, so really I think the beginning just stuff. And then Shadows Mario's, but other than that, I think it's just the beginning. I think it's gonna get faster here, I hope. But we'll see. Okay, how to time it again? Okay, just when he has his mouth open, it's not really that hard. Fuck. Yeah, this is kinda hard, but... Or I guess really it would be the same to just do it with 1, because he has 3 lives, so actually that would be the same, because you can do 2 in once. Not 3, but you can do 2 in once. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I have enough. Yeah, it's really the same because. Okay, my mouse just fell. Because like you can't do 3 in once, but you can do 2, which is like the same result as if you do just one. So actually, you're doing one barrel versus no barrels. That's a 1-1. Okay, that was just the biggest jump ever. But 2 versus 1 is the same thing. So because he has 3 lives, not 2. So. Uh, I have literally almost full water, so shut up. I don't know what happened there. DEBS. Delfino. Yeah, I have no idea what DBES means. If so, if somebody does, then please tell me because I kinda have to know. But I have no idea. Maybe I'm gonna do it from far away. Wait, what? I guess it saves. I guess the lives just save. It's definitely not 1 though because yeah, it's definitely not 1 because you know I already did one with the backend and then just went back before realizing that it's the same thing. Yeah, you can use the strategy to refill it though because then that wouldn't help because to do that you would need to use the flood to spawn it, so that wouldn't work anyway to get another one. So either way it's 2 presses. Yeah, either way, it's 2. So, but you can save 1 with the barrels though. So that's gonna be 5. Yeah, kind of weird, but yeah, for it to do it like I did, then every time you would want to, if redone it, you would need to press water anyway. So it's yes, kidnapping, so the criminal. Yeah, I know. Okay, now, can you actually... Okay, so now the barrels aren't even there. Okay, so that means that we are not using barrels, is what you're telling me. Okay, I get it, so no barrels for this one. Can you do it on 1? Because I mean, like, some you can do with 1, but I don't know if you can this one. I guess I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna do it in how many, I'm gonna just do it the best I can, if I'm satisfied, I'm just gonna leave it there. Seriously, why isn't it working? Maybe have a nozzle? Okay, so far it's 2. That doesn't count, that didn't do anything. Okay, like seriously. Yeah, these farms will suck. So far that's 5, I guess. Okay, I got nice. Yeah, I'm gonna restart it because they're just too bad. No, I don't wanna continue playing actually. Yeah, Shadows Mario will suck because it's kind of hard to determine what is actually minimum here, so that one's just gonna suck. Because like in a nose spray or nozzle run, you can just use hover nozzle, and in no hover nozzle run, you can just use spray nozzle. But here you need to use one of them, so you just have to somehow find the minimum. Okay, I'm just gonna do a really good at anything, and if I'm gonna waste one, then I'm just gonna restart, and I'm gonna do it after. I'm gonna do really good at time, and then I'm gonna count that, because otherwise, honestly, I think I would be here for 2 years trying to do every single one in the game. So I'm just gonna go with that in order to, you know. Okay, that doesn't count. But most of the times it doesn't even actually does anything, so that's stupid. Okay, that one doesn't count, so just 4 so far. Six. You know what? I'm gonna do it one more time, and then I'm gonna do the better time, because one that's just kinda not accurate. But when I'm gonna do 2, then I think that, or I'm gonna do 3 that's more accurate, and I'm just gonna count the best one. Because yeah, we can't really do the exact number, because there's just kind of different every time. So we can do the exact one, but we're gonna get pretty close, I think, when we're gonna do 3, and I'm just gonna count the lowest one. So let's do that. Yeah, so for the future for Shadows Mario, I'm just gonna do my best, and I'm gonna do them 3 times, and I'm just gonna count the best times, because that's just really the only way we can do it. So I'm just gonna do that. So far it's 3. Okay, that was just 4. Okay, that's just 4 only. Okay, like seriously, what's up with my mouse? Yeah, I don't know, but my mouse just fell like, and then rolled for like 5 kilometers. So yeah, I'm just gonna put it on the ground. No, I don't. I don't wanna continue playing. Yeah, I get it. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do it one more time. So far it's 4, so it's gonna be 3 or better. If I'm gonna get something that is 3 or better, then I'm gonna count them, and if not, I'm just gonna count the 4. Because because in the challenge, in situation like this, you can't really do the exact one, so yeah, we just gotta leave it that, honestly. Okay, let's focus. Okay, that one doesn't count, because I didn't do any damage, so, Okay, doesn't count either, because again, no damage, so doesn't change anything. That was Larry too. Honestly, I don't know if it's possible to do it in 1, because I don't think that, I guess 1 is the minimums. So that would be the absolute minimum, but yeah, but I don't think that you can really do that because, for that you would need to kinda, I don't think that the timer will last that long, so for now I'm just gonna say 2, and if you think that it is possible in 2, in 1, then just try it, and if yeah, then I guess I'm wrong. But yeah, for now I'm just gonna go with that 2 is the minimum. Yeah, I think we need to use flat here again too, so that's kinda stupid. Yeah, 8 times. Yeah, that's gonna be 8 times and have 1 shine. Yeah, the battles aren't there. The balls can use them. I don't know what happened to them, but I guess they just, Shadow Mario, I guess, just stole them. But yeah, kinda weird. So that's another flood use. So yeah, something tells me that the number is gonna get a lot. I think that it might even reach triple digits, to be honest with you, based on how things are going for now. But let's hope then not. So yeah, my goal I think is to just get it out of triple digits. If I can do that, then I'm gonna be happy, and if not, then well, it's how it is, but, Wait a minute. Talk to me! What does he say? Hey, I think you're in need of a pair of my special sunshades. Oh well, then again, maybe you're not ready. You need to spend a bit more time here in Delphine. Come back when you think you're ready for a pair of... See, yeah, I think you need like 15 shines to actually have it unlocked. Okay, I guess we're not gonna be cool. That's fine. Yeah, I think you need like... Yeah, I think it's like 15 or something shines and then you can get it. So... Like, fine. You gotta say, this game without FLUDD just isn't this game though, gotta say. Like, Mario Sunshine without FLUDD just isn't Mario Sunshine, but it's how it is. Yeah, I don't think you can go there because, yeah, you're just letting an invisible water there, so... Yeah, don't get me there, so... Yeah, but... Okay, but what do we have here? Okay, another one of these. Do we have any barrels here? Let me see if we have any barrels at all. Let me see. Maybe here, but I doubt it. Like maybe. Yeah, I don't think that there are. Yeah, I checked it, and so I'm just gonna go with that. There are no barrels in here, so. That's why I'm just gonna do it like I did in Delfino Airstrip, so with 3 uses of FLUDD. Because I don't think that there is any other way. Okay, that could have been bad. Yeah, but that's when the FLUDD is like... That's kind of funny. Yeah, like I don't think you can stretch it for that longer, so yeah, I don't think that that's possible. Okay, so that's gonna be exactly 10, am I right? Or no, actually it's already 8, okay, I guess it's 11, I thought it was just 7, but yeah, that's fine. Okay then. So that's 11 so far. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if there's gonna be even one shine possible completely without flood, because yeah, I think that's the question. Is there gonna be one shine possible without flood? Because honestly, I have no idea. But we'll see. But anyway, let's go to this one, which I know is not gonna be a possible, and my guess is it's gonna be 3 uses probably on PD Piranha. If we can get there without flood, but I think we can. There are obstacles there which are gonna be kinda hard to get without Halo Nozzle, but yeah, I think it's gonna be possible. So yeah, it's gonna be fun, but I think it should work. Okay, like seriously, can you? Okay, thanks. Okay. Oh, now I'm starting to actually, yeah, the eel is actually gonna like seriously suck. Yeah, the eel is gonna, yeah, that's gonna be a complete nightmare just now that I think about it. But yeah, the Jinoki baby is second to last level, so that's a really concern of part 2 at the earliest. So honestly, I don't think we gotta worry about that today. Yeah, I think that's gonna be like part 3 concern, honestly. Really based on how things are going. Okay, so far didn't take any damage. Okay, just please don't. Okay, I died. Honestly, I don't know what it is, but really it could be either chocolate or, just piece of shit. Because, it's brown. So, yeah, I think it looks more as a shit than a chocolate, because, chocolate is something you actually wanna eat. I don't think that I want to eat this based on how it's looking, so I think it's more of a shit. Okay, this is gonna get fun. Yeah, I'm gonna just do that so that I don't have to do it all the time, because yeah. And I said before that this is, I just need to probably prove it's possible, so I can completely do that, that's allowed. So I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, but like the problem is that you need to actually use a spin jump, and I suck at them, but okay, this is gonna be fun. Like, how are we gonna do this? Let me just get there first. Yeah, can't jump like that. Okay, I'm just gonna... I actually spawned a blue coin. I have no idea what it is. I know that I'm actually interested in grabbing them, maybe when I'm gonna do this 100%, then yeah, but... Okay, can't find any coins. Okay, I guess I'm gonna do this at 3 health, fuck it. Mario, maybe you should try using Power Nozzle here. Like seriously, Flood, are you not paying attention here? That's the whole point of this challenge, to not use it. Like, maybe if I'm gonna do like, because... Like, I think I gotta show you my, I can like, just get that, please. My plan. Okay, I don't know why I didn't wall jump over there, but... Okay, so my plan is simple, so... Could you please just shut up and stop with it? Like, seriously, please shut up, game. Okay, I'm gonna mute my headphones because I can't focus with that noise. Okay, so the solution is I'm here, and the solution is that I'm gonna go here and then I'm gonna die, but for that I need to face the right direction, which is the real problem, is to face the right direction, which I can't figure out how to do. So what are we gonna do? Or maybe I can just jump over it. Don't think I can. Or maybe I can skip the whole thing, because like you can actually do that, but I don't think you can do that without flat. Yeah, because maybe if you're gonna dive there, but you're just not facing the right direction for that. So yeah, I don't think that that's something possible, really. But yeah, so this is not looking good. However, I think that this should be possible. Like, yeah, these first two, like, they're like super simple. If you can do a spin jump properly, which apparently can, so like maybe if you're gonna, nah, I don't think you can squeeze by that. I have literally 1 health. I think I kinda have to get some coins. Like that, okay. Okay, so what's the plan? Like, seriously, what should I even do? The fuck should I even do? Yeah, I'm just not facing the right way for that. But I don't know, I just think that this is possible. But it's a really hard, but honestly, I just know that this is possible. Yeah, based on how we are looking, I think that this is probably gonna be like 7 powder based on we are looking. Yeah, I think we're gonna do like Delphine, like, I'm sorry, Bianco heals in this video, and that's it. But I guess that's fine, you know. I guess if not, it works, like, I guess. Okay, like, seriously, please just give me some coins, because I don't wanna die. Don't wanna go again there. Okay. Yeah, I don't, but I mean, like, yeah, I don't think that that's really something possible to actually skip. Yeah, I'm gonna say that that's not possible to skip. Yeah, like the first two aren't the problem, they are kinda easy, so I guess that gives me hope. Because if I'm gonna do the last one, then I have it, and then the rest of the level is just three uses that there is nothing to think. So yes, this level would be solved if I'm just gonna solve this one. Like, I need to try something. Can you even do it? No, there's an invisible there, or I don't know if invisible because it hurts it, but you know, I just can't do that. Maybe I'm gonna spin jump properly. Nah, I don't know. Like, this is actually starting to be a bit of a problem over here. Shut your fuck up. What are we gonna do? Maybe I'm gonna do something like that and then die, but I don't think I'm gonna face the right direction then, which is the problem. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna face the right direction then, but I guess I can try it. Yeah, I'm just not gonna. Yeah, I'm just not gonna face the right direction. And like, maybe I can try something with that. Yeah, there's a wall there that prevents you from doing that, so that's just not an option. Yeah, like normally you need to hover over that, but yeah, can't do that, so how we are gonna do it without hovering over that is the problem. Yeah. Does anything heal you here? Fuck you, game. Okay, I'm not gonna give up because I think that this should be possible, so I can't just give up like that, you know. So let's keep trying it. I just know that it is possible, so we need to just keep trying, you know. Because now that I think about it, I could have actually skipped the first one altogether. Actually, yeah, that's... Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think about that, but actually that could have worked. Actually, yeah, that's not a bad idea, like... Can you actually just skip that? I don't know if you actually can with them. Without any nozzles. Eh, yeah, I actually completely forgotten about that, but yeah, that is an impossibility in this game. Uh, yeah, I guess I'm have to try that now. I mean, like, I guess maybe of that spider. Who is there in the first shine too, by the way? Okay, just seriously, you piece of shit, go there. Like, seriously, I'm starting to lose patience with this. Seriously, you piece of dick, just go there. Like, seriously, I'm here. Okay, Mario, like, seriously, why didn't you? Okay, like, seriously, why aren't you bouncing off of them? Okay, like, seriously, go here. Okay, I'm starting to get angry now. Just please go after me, you dick. Okay, like, seriously, stop. Okay, should I just give up? Or what, game? I'm gonna just say that it's impossible I'm being accurate because of you, game, now. Okay, do we need to spray it in order to work it? I think you do need to just spray it, which I can't do. I don't think you can do it without that. Yeah, I tried, but yeah, I was jumping like an idiot, but immediately when I actually, you know, sprayed it worked. But I think you can just do these stones, so... Or can you? Yes, you can. So you know what I said? The three are unnecessary because you can just keep it, but... For some reason, I forgotten that that's even a thing, but it sure is. Yeah. So I guess we can just do that. Yeah, I almost forgotten that that's even a thing, so I guess it's good that I, you know, died, because otherwise it would be inaccurate because you can just skip it and I just completely forgotten about it, so... Yeah, that's I guess good. But anyway, that's besides the point. The point is that I still can't do this shit, so... Yeah, that's the point. Okay, like we already have conquered this, like seriously game, like what's your problem? But I don't give a shit because that's already confirmed. Okay, like seriously game. Seriously game. Oh, that's better. Yeah, I guess that's random when you spin, so I guess when you are lucky, maybe you're gonna actually dive in the right way. I guess. Because, yeah, if you are gonna actually dive in the right way, then actually that would actually work. But, yeah, the problem is that I just completely locked base. Yeah, I can do that, and yeah, can you see that I'm actually doing it now? Although it's not for the thing, but you get the point. How does spinning work again? Yeah, I think you are gonna dive random each time. Okay, one more time, and I'm just gonna say that it always does that when you do that. Like, seriously, then please stop. Okay, it always does that when you die from that, so that's a dead end. Okay, enough game. Okay, I guess I'm gonna probably die again. Okay. Okay, there is one other option too, you know, so I'm gonna try that now.
Never quite made longest eating the Fiscalian after prefer. Petey Piranha. To make it to the wall, you can just skip past it by giving the Pawn Skater a concussion. After performing some tricky jumps, no reason at all, you can just skip past it by giving the Pawn Skater a concussion. After professional mission. Yeah, for no reason at all, you can just skip past it by giving the Pawn Skater a concussion.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome to VG Mode to Clean on it. With that, is doing the specific parts of the game for the hover nozzle. The first couple jumps are easy, but the third jump has vines directly blocking the way. In Sunshine, Mario carries heavy momentum in the direction he was last moving when he leaves the ground, so just jumping around the vines is easier said than done. But there's a secret quirk in the game's mechanics we can abuse. Normally, Mario can't change direction in midair, but there's an exception. Mario can always change the direction he's facing while in aim mode. If we use aim mode to turn Mario in midair, his
Okay, like seriously game, please stop or I'm gonna kill you. Uh, 1 hour in and 2 stars. Something tells me that I kinda underestimated this challenge, not gonna lie. But that's fine. It happens. Like, I'm just gonna use Flood here because I don't give a shit. Okay, game, like, seriously, please stop. Like, seriously, I mean it. I mean it! Okay, I don't know how he did it because that's just impossible. I mean, like, you can technically skip it, but only with the spider, which doesn't work when you don't spray him, so it's not really an option either. Okay, wait. Or maybe you can. Like, seriously cooperate. Okay, enough game. Okay, I'm gonna say it's impossible, or you are gonna stop him. Okay, game, there are two options for you. You are gonna stop, or I'm gonna say it's impossible. Because I have enough. Okay, game, enough. Enough. Okay, respawn, that's amazing. Okay, like, seriously, how did he do it? I don't get it. Like, seriously, he's cheating. Okay, I'm gonna try to do something else. You know what, I have enough, but I think that this is possible, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save this and I'm gonna copy this here. So I'm gonna return back to this, but honestly for now I think I have enough. So for now I think I'm gonna just continue so that we are gonna, you know, do more than 2 stars in this video. But overall I definitely do think that this is possible, so I'm just gonna return there. So for now I'm not gonna count any presses for that part. However, I am gonna return to that before beating the game if I want, you know, the count I have to be valid. But yeah, for now I'm just gonna act like I have it, and then when I want to, I'm gonna return to that file and do that, because that's kind of hard, but I think it is possible. But you know, just really don't feel like doing it now, though. Honestly, that's I'm gonna say it. So yeah. Yeah, I guess we'll maybe return. So, okay. You know what, let's give it 3 tries maybe, just for the funsies. Yeah, I'll do a video later. Honestly, I'll do a video later. Okay, I guess we'll maybe try later, but yeah. So, okay then. I guess maybe I will come back to it. Or let's just say that for now it's 1 and maybe I'll come back to it or not. Or I guess if not, it's not really a big deal, just 1 press. Yeah, so I had the so you know, I have the file saved, so for now I'm just gonna say it's 1 Fladius, and if I am feeling like returning, I will return, but if not, it's just 1 Fladius. Because yeah, I just can't do it, but I did other ones doing it, but also they can use you know, the spray nozzle I can, so that could have an influence on that. So yeah, so for that reason I'm just gonna say 1 for now, and maybe I'll return to it, maybe not. But for now it's just 1. But I have the file search, so if I want to return I will, but for now it's 1. So okay then. Yeah, this is obviously 3, like there's nothing to even discuss, this is just 3 Fladiuses. There's nothing to even discuss, so... Yeah, just 3. Okay, that doesn't count. Okay, doesn't count. Okay, I'm gonna die because, yeah. Okay, we'll try it again. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, we'll just try it again, but yeah, game, I'm starting to lose patience, like for real. Okay, we'll try this. Yep, I know. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I get it. Okay, we'll just try it again. Okay, I guess I'm gonna shut up because I don't have any energy left for talking. Like, seriously, this is just a lot harder than I thought, so... Yeah, I'm gonna do that, you know what. Okay, I'm gonna be quiet because I don't think I have enough energy to, you know, so yeah, I'll just do that. I kind of found it out, took damage, okay, at least I can skip it now, so... The heck is that, you know? Okay, we'll do it again. Yeah, I know that technically it doesn't matter, but you know, I just wanna be as legit as possible. Okay, twice, still okay, fine. Okay, again. Open salami. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'll say I thought that this challenge was like, you know, like medium difficulty, you know, it's gonna take like 3 days, like nothing too extra, but you know, nothing too easy, but yeah, I'm starting to think that it's gonna be really hard and it's gonna take like probably like 8 parts. But I guess that's not that bad, like, guess whatever, but But like, I don't know, like, you don't learn an hour in, like, what I'm gonna get, can use it, I don't know, I already did this. Because, I mean, like, it's the first level. I think that overall, like, for example, Bianco Hills or Gelato Beach or Oriapina Park are gonna be overall just a lot easier. So, really, I guess it could go either way, like overall, Bianco Hills after these two is not gonna be too bad because, you know, the secret arrows are a change in Shadow Mario. I guess it's not Evo. So really, I guess it's not gonna be that bad Bianco's after that. So really, it could be that the beginning just hard and then it's gonna, you know, chill out a bit. Except of some parts, so maybe it's not gonna take as long, but we'll see. But it's not a good sign. That's what I'm saying. Too bad you can respawn from this, which would actually kind of be bad. Because this doesn't work like secret levels, which kind of sense, but it's how it is. I guess maybe I'm gonna stay out of this, it's gonna be fine. It's kind of stupid that it creates the chocolate, or I don't know what it is. Piece of shit, I don't know. Just a goop. Honestly, but fine. Yeah, I think you get it just three flood uses for this fight. I think that this is pretty obvious. Honestly. Yeah, now I'm not gonna count which ones are Spray and Hour Nozzle one because that was already done before. And two, because, you know, you can either use spray on Havra in a lot of the cases, so it kind of wouldn't even work. Oh, the flood isn't there, it just disappeared. Okay, I guess I glitched it. Like, sure. So, yeah, that was three. Three uses, so that's 12. But I guess could be 11 if I'm gonna manage to, you know, do that getting there, but for now I'm just gonna say that it's one required and maybe I'll come back to that. Maybe not. I can't decide yet, honestly. Okay, now we have a simple one though, because the secret levels, yeah, they are kinda hard, but, you know, not any harder than normally, so, you know what I mean. But I guess you still do need to get there, but I don't think that would be that much of an issue, honestly, so guess let's just do it. But I think that should be fine. Guess. Although we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I know that you actually can get there, just it's kind of precise, but it's possible, so that's not the concern there. Okay, that's definitely possible if you're just gonna, you know, dive. Yeah, it's definitely possible there, but I'm unsure of that. Although I don't know if I wanna dive that because Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna not overshoot, but it's really the only choice, so I guess I just gotta go for it. So, okay, fine, I'm just gonna do it. Okay, that sucks. Isn't there other options? Because I'm not so sure about this one now that I actually tried it. But yeah, there are multiple options on how to go about this level, so okay, not that one. But I guess maybe this one. Yeah, there are, as I said, there are multiple options on how to go about this, so I guess it could be fine. Let's try it though. Okay, I guess. Okay, can you actually stand on it? I think you can because, you know, why would it be there otherwise? But I don't give a shit. Okay, can you get up there? Probably. Okay, I think you can when you triple jump. Yeah, there's an invisible sign. Guess that's cool. I think that, or I guess you kinda need to do hover nozzle then, don't you? Oh. Yeah, there's Mario Sunshine physics over there, but even that, they didn't make it. Wow, that gives me hope. Yeah, I think that's really the only choice though, to make it actually, so we can kinda try it. Okay, not this way. Okay, what if I spin jump and then dive? Okay, nah. Okay, I'm just gonna do it like I did before. Okay, like seriously, why I can't replicate that first one now? I'm gonna do this. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, almost. Okay, some other options. Like, no idea, honestly. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. There, I guess. Okay, I guess maybe this will work. I don't know. Okay, game, enough. Cause like seriously, I don't even know anymore, honestly. I just don't. Like for real. Okay, like seriously, why isn't that making it go? Yeah, that's not gonna work. Yeah, nah. can sound it loser because like normally you would be able to use the spider, but you can't activate it without actually spraying it apparently, which is just stupid. But yeah, that's how that works. Yeah. And so normally you would just be able to do that, but they are not here. So I guess that's also the problem. Seriously, what can I even do though? Okay, that's the problem. Like seriously, what do I even do? Like for real? Okay, like the worst thing you can do to me is make something work once but never again. That's the worst thing you can do to me. So why are you doing that to me, game now? Maybe you can triple jump if you actually even can triple jump here. That's a real question. Maybe you can, I guess. Nah, I don't think you can. Nah. Like, for real, what's your problem? Okay, even that won't make it. Like, seriously, stop game. Like, for real. Okay, this is the only hope. Okay, that actually worked. But then I just do it like that I'm not gonna fall off, but that actually worked. Surprisingly. Okay, like seriously enough game. Okay, good enough. Okay, enough. Okay, how I did that again though? No idea. Okay, like that. Okay, so I guess that worked, but now this jump. Okay, now this shit. Okay, I guess just go there. Okay, so now it's simple you can do it because, like, obviously. So actually, this is gonna be our first time completely doable without any flood, finally. Yeah, that took longer than I would have liked to do, by the way, but, you know, it's how it is. Okay, so now this, which is kinda hard, but, you know, not any harder than the normal is. But it's still secret levels, so, you know, it's still hard, so I'm still gonna shut the fuck up. So... yeah, silent mode. Okay, I think I'm gonna game over there, by the way, but... that's fine. As I said, this is an Is It Possible challenge. Not like the Mario Odyssey one. This is It Possible? The point isn't to see if I can make it, but, you know, to just find out the minimum number of flood used required. So yeah, so this isn't like the Odyssey one, for example. So that means that if I'm gonna game over, I can just you know, just use the nozzle and go there and then do that. As long as something's through, then, you know, I don't need to do the whole thing. Like, that's just how it works. By the way. So just so you know. So that's 0 flood usage required though, actually, which is pretty good. Okay, now on to the next one, which are the red coins, which all things considered, I don't think it's gonna be that bad, but based on how everything was so far, I can never be sure, honestly. So let's just see. Yeah, I think it shouldn't be the worst, but we'll see. So okay, let's find out. Yep, I know. Okay. Like, seriously? You know, fine. Can do it like this, it's not really different, but like, still. You can use that. This one, I don't know, so you can use it, yeah, this hologram. Yeah, like, I get that. Okay, this one is gonna be actually kind of tough though. Like, this one is gonna be kind of tough though. But yeah, that one is gonna be a problem potentially. Right, let's just do it. Okay, game. Okay. Okay, like an off game. Okay, enough. Okay, game, enough. Give me the fucking spin jump. Okay, game, enough. Okay, that's not gonna work. Can you even make it there? Like, seriously, can you even make it there? Yeah, that's a good point. Can you even actually, you know, make it there? Like, I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know if we can actually even, you know, make it there. Which is a problem, because we kinda need to make it there, but I don't know if we actually can. And just go over here. Okay, I can get these. But now question is, can I get to that house? And the answer, yes, you absolutely can. Okay, that's just stupid. Okay. Okay, now just climb these, which should be easy. And then that's it. Oh, hello. Well, okay. Okay, so another shine completely possible without flood, but it's just a little tough. But completely possible, so that's good. Okay, next one. Okay. Let's continue now, baby. Okay. Rhythm. Yeah, PD Piranha strikes back here, another one. But this time the getting there shouldn't be as bad, so... Continuing on. Yeah, the fight itself was easy, so like... Sure, but I think now it's gonna require even more flood, because now I think it's gonna require flood to even... you know, have a chance to attack him at all, but we'll see, I guess. Anyway, let's just do it. Yeah, that's kind of a fun noise, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I know that this is not gonna be possible though, just like the last one, but yeah, let's see how impossible it's gonna be. Which means that how many flood do you actually need. Okay, like, can you even get there to begin with? Okay, like, can you even get there to begin with? That's... Okay, I don't think you can. Because like the problem is that here everyone just uses Rocky Nozzle because, you know, they are not doing it with the Rocky Nozzle, just the other nozzle. But I don't have that option. But I guess you can just climb here now, I guess. Okay, just please can you cooperate. Okay. Okay, game enough. I'm standing on the green part, not the brown part, so what is your problem? Seriously, get the shit out of here. Okay, just seriously, just jump 1 inch higher. Like that. Okay, game. Okay, just beam jump. Why is this so tough? Okay, I don't give a shit. Okay, guys, I do give a shit. Okay, I'm gonna start over because there's too much of this stuff there. I'll take completely cloud because I I just don't have enough power to even talk it, and to be honest with ya. By everything that's happened already, and that's just beyond our heels, so yeah. Yeah, the problem is you have to do this because this is not like Mario 64 or even, so you just have to do these stars because yeah, that's just how the game works, so you can just, so no, I'm not gonna do it and do some easier one. That's not an possibility in Mario Sunshine, which is the problem. But yeah, let's just push on and do it. But yeah. Okay, like seriously, again, stop and just spin jump. Okay, game on off. Okay, that's better. Okay, no, just kidding. Okay, that's what I wanted. Okay, a little bit tough to get there, but I guess it's fine. Okay, now for Peter. Yeah, I think it's obvious, but there's no other way of making Peter. So we just gotta spray that, so that's one flood use. And now we have to use at least one flood use to get him down. There is no other way to get him down other than just spray floods. So that's gonna be one flood used and one on the face. So yeah, that's gonna be 7. I just know it. But I guess let's confirm it. But yeah, there is no other way of dropping him other than spraying him. So yeah, we gotta do this. But that's okay, I guess. Okay, might as well use this for cleaning up since it's the same flood use. Okay, you don't actually need these, I don't know how to call them, the circle guys. You can just use it to just spray at him, but either way it is one flood use, but you can just spray at him actually. Nobody is here because then he will fall on the white things, which the game doesn't like, so it's just not gonna let you to, you know, spray him. But here it is, so yeah, you can do this, but yeah, either way it's one flood use. I was actually not wasting time today and just going to it. I actually really like this Peter we got here today, honestly, because you know, it's just not wasting time, just doing it. I do not like these squid guys. I don't know how they're actually called though. But it's best to wait for him. Okay, like seriously, game. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait for him where there's not that much chocolate there. Yeah, I guess I can wait. I can do it here. Here there's pretty much non-chocolate. Actually, yeah, that's probably the best choice. Yeah, there's almost no chocolate there, so I'm gonna drop him here. Not here. I'll rather drop him over here somewhere. It's pretty much non-chocolate because that would mess me up potentially. So I'm gonna rather not risk that. Okay, that's stupid. Okay, can he actually stop there though? I have no idea. I don't know. I don't really know these balls that well, so maybe not, I guess. Okay, can do that. That makes sense. Okay, better. Okay, I guess if you have to. Yeah, I'm not gonna restart it all, but you know, this guy just went in the way. So, okay. Like, seriously, please stop. That's my punishment for messing up, because he was gonna do it right away, but he was like, okay, you messed up, I'm gonna have to punish you for that. Like, fine. But, you know, it's kinda hard when you can't clean it up, you know? But, I mean, like, it's possible. Okay, it's possible, but it's kinda stupid, but I mean, like... Okay, just don't die, please. Okay, please just don't die from the chocolate. Don't drown in the chocolate, please. Oh, okay, please. Okay, thanks. Okay, almost drowned in the chocolate, but fortunately I didn't, so... Yeah, that one was obvious. It's, hello? Hello, why isn't it... Okay, I don't know what's happening, but okay. So that's 7, so far that's 19 times we have to use flat. Maybe 18, but let's just go with 19 and maybe I will lower it down to 18. Maybe, no guarantees. Okay, what do we have next? Yeah, I did that. Okay, we have another secret level. However, this time I think that it's gonna be a lot easier to get to that. And if you're wondering how, well, I'm not gonna use the lily pad, I'm just gonna drop down from the tower. Which I know is kinda cheesy, but yeah, I can't use the lily pad because, yeah, that requires your strength from, you know, one side opposite of where you wanna go, so you can do that, but you know, I can just drop down from the tower, I can get pretty much to the whole tower and I don't need to get to the complete top, so yeah, I can just drop down from there, so... And, you know, then just kinda damage boost. So, let's just do that. So, okay, now let's just get that, which is gonna be a lot easier now that there's no chocolate. You know what, I can actually go even from here, that's fine, I can just damage boost it. Yeah, that's like so slow that it's not even funny. And now, just this. I actually slide it, but I didn't spray anything there just from the water. So, yeah, I didn't press any button, that's what I should say. Yeah, just so you know. Okay, now the secret level, which I guess kinda sucks, but not any more than a normal one. But I guess it's good that I don't think I'm gonna get a game over because I just need to get here every time, which I pretty much always I will, and then I'm never gonna get a game over. So, guess I never have to do that first part again. Yeah, now just this, which, all things considered, I think is one of the harder secret levels, but yes, I said that, no harder than it is normally, so really that's nothing to do with the challenge, but with the fact that honestly this game is just, wait. Okay, so number 1 is obviously Mario Bros. The Lost Levels, then is New Super Luigi U, which I am gonna count as a mainline Mario game. Then almost like Mario 64. And yeah, then Mario Sunshine, honestly. So yeah, this is the fourth hardest Mario game. And also pretty hard on Mario standards. And then number 5, honestly, Mario Galaxy 2. Mario Galaxy 2 is actually really tough. It has a lot of tough stuff. Overall, it's not as tough as this game. It's, I think, on the level that's kinda tough, but nothing extra. But, you know, the other Mario games like, you know, like Mario Odyssey, 3D World, 3D Land, Bowser's Fury, and the new Super games are just so easy that it's not even funny. And then as for the Mario Bros. 1, 2, 3 and World, I haven't played the games, but as promising they weren't that hard, but I haven't played them, so I don't have enough evidence for that, so I'm just gonna say that they're not that hard because I haven't played them. Okay, that was just straight up deathless, not floodless, like seriously, it was the easiest shine ever, which is kinda crazy because normally this is one of the hardest. But I guess it is a secret level, so it makes sense. Because normally these are banned in this channel because, you know, I'm actually good now. So the secret levels aren't that much of a problem and they literally are the same as, you know, normally. Not the secret ones, the red card ones, but that's not the concern of this challenge. Okay, so now Shadow Mario, so I'm gonna do it exactly as Delfino Plaza. I'm just gonna do it as best as I can 3 times, and then I'm just gonna count the lowest number, and we'll just do that because we just can't be accurate really, and I don't wanna like say it's too little, so I'm just gonna do that. At the end, there's gonna be so many users that really like one spray is gonna be pretty much nothing in the grand scheme of things. Okay, that was like literally 2. Okay. Yeah, if I'm gonna do it on the first time, then obviously I'm just gonna count that, but if not, then, you know. So, okay. So, I'm gonna do it 2 more times, or 1 if I'm gonna do it on 1, because, you know, can't do anything other than that, but... Yeah, maybe it is possible to do it on 1, but honestly... Yeah, also really 1 isn't that big of a change in the grand scheme of things anyway, so... I'm not gonna count that was stupid. So, if I'm not gonna do it in this, try that one doesn't count, I just messed up there. I'm just gonna say that 2 is the lowest, and maybe you can say 1, but I'm gonna try 2 more times, I don't think so. Because let's just say that this challenge is taken a lot already, because yeah, I'm gonna get like finish 1 level in 2 hours. So that's 8 stars in 2 hours, so that's like 1/7 of the game done in 2 hours, so that means we're on a pace of 14 hours. Which is like more than 7 times slower than the 90% speedrun. Almost 14 because it's like 1/10 pretty much, so... Okay, that spray doesn't count, that didn't do anything, so that spray doesn't count. Yeah, it. Okay, I don't know what's happening with that one, okay. Yeah, sometimes it just isn't making any damage to him, which is just like... What the fuck? You know, it happens. Like here, like seriously, what's happening? Okay, that spray doesn't count too. Okay, doesn't matter, the first one was 2, so can improve over the drain one, so I'm gonna try 1 more time to get 1, and if I'm gonna get it, I'm gonna get it, and if not, I'm just gonna say the minimum number of flood uses is 2, and we'll move on. Because, yeah, as I said, we are on a pace of pretty much 14 fucking hours, which is not good. Okay, a little bit less, but 10 plus hours on a game like Mario Sunshine, which is pretty short. So, yeah, so let's just say this is taking a lot already. And also, let's be real, there's gonna be that much of flood usages that like 1 is gonna change like pretty much nothing in the grand scheme of things. So I'm gonna try 1 more time and then I'm gonna say it's 2. Yeah, I don't know how I made it in forward into that first time, but I did. So yeah, so it's two. Honestly, there is a chance that you can make it in one, but based on how all these attempts are going, it's either like super hard that it's gonna take me like 2 hours to do if I'm gonna try, which honestly, yeah, let's just say I don't really have motivation to do right now, or it's just straight up impossible. Either way, I'm gonna just say that it's two, so anyone in this challenge, by the way, if you think I'm wrong, then feel free to please learn how to speak. Again, so if you think I'm wrong anywhere, then feel free to do it at home, and yeah, feel free to do it at home, and if you want, post me a video, and if not, just keep it for yourself, that's fine too. Either way, there could be a way. So if you think I'm wrong anywhere in this challenge, which is completely fine, then feel free to try it at home and maybe post it to me, or just keep it for yourself. I completely agree that in challenges like this, 99% of the times, if it's not like, okay, it is possible, then that is just something I did wrong. So if you want, just feel free to do it. I encourage you to do it. I think you could shave at least one of the uses. But as of me, I'm gonna be satisfied with what I get. Okay, so we already determined how it works here with the barrels. So, yep, but so yeah, we already determined that you can just use when you can use it on the first phase. However, if I'm just gonna use all the two on the first phase, because this is actually 2 phases, well, technically 6, but you know, then I'm gonna use 2 and then 1 on the last to finish the last life, and then 2 on the second. But if I'm gonna use 1, then that's I can do 2 at once, so that means there's just gonna be 2, so actually I'm gonna spread it out, and that way I will save 1. And obviously that's the one to start with, but it's gonna be either way, the battles just can't do that. So I'm gonna do that actually. So, okay, let's do it. This is gonna get interesting. Okay, that's 2 so far. However, this is not it, as we still have second phase to do. So that's just 3, while normally it would be like if you're really bad, then 7, but really 5. So that's 2 saved. Yeah, 2, okay. And if you, or I guess 1 if you're not so smart like me, and you will spread it out. So that was just 3, 1 to activate it, 1 for the first and 1 for the second phase. So that means that that's 24 total. Okay, overall it's not looking as bad, so the beginning was a lot worse, but now it's starting to kinda get a little bit better with Bianco heals, but it's still not great. But it's kinda better. Okay, so whenever we were unlocking Bianco heals, there were no battles, so we couldn't try that, but now we can try those, unless they're gonna again disappear like they did with Bianco Hills. No, we can try it. I have no idea if it's gonna work or not, but if it is, it isn't like a dude. Seriously, learn how to speak. Flood usage saved. So, can we? I don't think we can. I'm gonna try 2 at once maybe, but I think that this is just enchanted to only work with Flood because, yeah, that's the same with Shadow Mario. Like, you know, he gets hurt by the water in Flood, but not in the normal water. So I guess the water that comes out of Flood is just magic, and it's just, and I guess they're just poison in there. Just science. Yeah, because I don't know, because otherwise I have no idea how Shadow Mario would, you know, survive the normal water, but not of water flood, which is how it works. Yeah, I'm angry at him too, you know. But like seriously, this guy has English. Like seriously, okay, I'm angry, but seriously, like I'm just gonna just complain the rest of your life. Like seriously, well, like seriously, just accept it already. Yeah, this is not happening. So that's gonna be 25. I guess that's kinda. I don't know, just cool number, you know. I guess that's how I'll say it. So, okay, let's go. Gooper Blur breaks out. Okay. Okay, I don't think this is gonna be possible though, because I think you do need to spray Gooper Blur to actually grab his mouth. I don't think you can grab it when it's, you know, dirty by you know, by the fact that he's eating too much chocolate. Or I guess this is black. I don't know, let's just say he's eating black chocolate. I don't know if something like black chocolate even exists, but let's just say it does for now. Okay, that's the hold this down. Which normally you can just... okay, like I guess it doesn't work with spiders, but it does with squids. Or you can just go there from there and just completely skip it easily, but I don't know if you can still do that. Although, maybe you can do this skip. Nah, I don't think you can do that without Flood. Yeah. Okay, but I mean like, can you do the intended way? Like that's pretty much the only choice, isn't it? Yeah, like, yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, the servers aren't gonna work. In the second blooper fight they actually work, but in the first one, nah. As you can see, it's blocked, so the servers are not gonna help us in this shine, so we just gotta get there. And the second one you can get there, but in the second one it's so easy that they just did it because the point isn't getting there, but to just fight a blooper, which is kinda stupid honestly, by the way, but you know. But okay, I guess. So yeah, we gotta do the whole thing though, is what I'm trying to say. So okay, I guess let's do it. Or I mean like, can you do it the intended way? I don't think you can. I think you can get up there, but I don't think. But yeah, then you need to leave the shift, the boat. Although, can you just damage boost there and, you know, just go on to this? Or I guess maybe you can just straight up just don't care and damage boost from this group, because this doesn't insta-kill it, it's just, you know, this just works like the chocolate, you know? So, I mean like, maybe you can. Okay, you can just damage boost from that, so... I mean, like, fine, that works too. Okay, so you can just damage boost there. But now is the real question, can you pull his mouth while it's still dirty from chocolate? I don't think you can. And yeah, there's, yeah, I don't think there are barrels here. And even if there were, like, you can't bring barrels through water, I don't think so. Yeah, I mean, like, I can search, but I doubt there are any. Like... Yeah, there aren't any barrels here, I can see that there aren't any. Okay, so, can you pull him while his mouth is all out of chocolate? Wait a minute. I mean, like, you can pull his tentacles, but can you his mouth? I wanna kinda do the glitch though, you know what? I kinda wanna do the glitch. Okay, I don't want that. Okay, I'm gonna grab some coins, you know? Okay, I kinda wanna do the glitch, but it's kinda hard when you can spray it to like activate it. Okay, I'm gonna just rip his tentacles. At least it's gonna be more painful for him, which is kinda nice. You know, because you know I kinda like torturing Mario enemies because I don't know, I'm just messed up. But gotta say, honestly, like, gotta say, this is kinda painful for a kids game, like, seriously. Honestly, this is kinda messed up for a kids game, honestly, though. Okay, I don't think you can actually do that, but I guess I'm gonna get rid of his tentacles first, honestly. Yeah, like, gotta say, like, this is messed up for a kids game, like, seriously, this is just messed up. Like, for real, this... Yeah, it's just not right for kids game, but... You know, it's how it is. Okay, you can, so... Okay, then. Yep, you can't. Okay, I tried, but it's just simply not possible, so that's gonna be 2 flood uses then. Okay, like, I'm okay with that, honestly. Yeah, I really wanted to do the glitch, but honestly, normally I do it when, you know, I spray it, and it's kinda easier to activate it, so I really can't do it without spraying it, so I guess I'm gonna just give up, honestly, really. It's not necessary to do it, I just want to look cool, but honestly, I'm fine with not doing it, really. So I mean, like, fine. Okay, but... Okay, I think I kinda messed it up. Yeah, I wanna be legit, like, you know, I want to be 100% legit here. Okay, that's not gonna happen. And I don't need to do that because it's an easy possible, but I mean, like, you get the thing. Okay, I think I'm gonna focus, honestly. Okay, now I know how to do it though, how to get there, and really it couldn't be easier, just damage boost there, and then just hit, so I guess I'm just gonna do that. Okay, let's do it. Okay. Like I know. Okay, that's good. Okay, we're in. Okay, we are back. Yeah, then I guess it won't take that long. So it's fine. And also now I can skip this, so that's cool too. I guess I can just spray the hit there now. Yeah, I guess I can, like it's the same, so yeah, it's literally the same, so I mean, like I can. It's kind of risky, I don't have to do that for the second phase. No, I guess for this phase is fine. Okay, I don't know why he's attacking me. Maybe I activated a glitch. I don't think I did though, but fine, whatever. I guess I can reach. Nah, that's gonna be kinda risky. I'm just gonna pull out these tentacles and make it fail. Honestly, I don't wanna restart this again. I mean, like, yeah, that's better, I guess. I don't know that attacking me. But I guess I can do these works too. Yeah, I guess it does, sure. I don't know why he isn't using those tentacles to fight me. I don't know why his sport tentacles are like 1 inch tall. Okay, I don't know why it's so tall, 1 inch long, my bad, but I guess they're just mutated, I don't know, but anyway, if you didn't figure it out yourself, this tower takes 2 flat presses. Okay, I don't know why I said presses, but you know what I guess 2 ZR presses, like, it's ZR, right? Yeah, ZR. But you know, 2 flood users is what I mean, so okay, so that puts it up to 27. So, okay then, let's continue. Okay, yeah, I get that. Okay, what do we have next? Okay, Blooper Surfing Safari. Okay, they should be simple though, because you know you can't even use flood when you're on the bloopers, so I think that this should be like 3, so that's good then, so okay, let's just do it then. And obviously I'm gonna pick purple because, you know, it's the best color out of this thing. Personally my favorite is blue, but blue isn't there, so you know, closest thing to that, because purple's like, yeah, like I think that my second most favorite is red and then purple. And then green, honestly, and I guess yellow and orange, and yeah, something like that. Yeah, and then brown, and then white, and then black. I don't really like this too, you know, because like brown, that just kinda, I don't know, that just kinda reminds me of shit, so you know. And then black, that just kinda, you know, too dark, and white is just too light, so yeah. Okay, I want to skip it, but okay, I'm gonna focus. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Okay, that was a loop, but that's just how it is. Okay, that's more like it. I mean, like, what's the time again, though? I don't know, but that's gonna be enough based on that sound. Don't think it would for the secret star, but I guess it is for this one, so it's fine. I think if I'm gonna talk to him, he's gonna pull me back to Delfino. But are what I like to call super deluxe. Commentary the bar of the blue precision. This is probably. Okay, I guess not. Okay, open it with B. Okay, that's better. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Okay, so okay, I think now it's secret level, which is I guess good, but yeah, I think that getting it there to that is gonna be kind of tough. Yeah, normally with this sprayless or hoverless challenges again, it's easy because you just use the rocky nozzle, but you know, can't use that. And in the rocky glass you just use hover nozzle, but you know, I can use all of them, so okay, I don't know what I'm talking about. It's this, and it's gonna be secret level, my bet. Yeah, but actually I don't think this is gonna be possible too. Yeah, I actually know a skip, the making it possible in just one, and that skip is actually pretty easy, and it requires only one flood use, but it does require one flood use. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to win none, and if I'm gonna do it, then great, and if not, I'm just gonna use that skip. Sound good? Okay, let's do that. What's even the internet bite like for real? Okay, I don't know what even the internet bad is doing, but I guess that's not good. Okay, I guess. Okay. Okay, can I please just go there? Thank you. I think I need to go there based on the arrows. I think I probably... yeah. I think I do. I don't know why I'm not doing that, because I think I can just keep it there. Yeah, like you can... there isn't even any black stuff anymore, so like seriously, what's stopping me from just doing this, like for real? Okay, I guess let's do that then. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why there is this, because you can just, you know, do this by like flying. Guess. Okay, I guess that isn't balanced. I thought it was, but it isn't. Okay, like that's... okay, that's just set. Okay, I guess that's not bouncy. Okay, like that's just set. Okay, that's better. Okay, I guess I can break this, so then I can, you know, use this server now. See what I meant to say. I don't know, I can't speak. And you know, this is just way out now, so I don't have, you know, much energy left. So, you know, okay, yeah, I guess from this point you can just use the skip, so it's definitely at most one use, but like, you know, that would still be one use. So I think I need to keep trying, because if I can do it in 0, then, you know, that's one use saved, so I'm just gonna do that. Honestly, I don't think it's gonna happen based on everything, but I mean, like, it can, so I guess maybe. Okay, the side flips are kinda... okay, that sucks. Okay, that's just... okay, I'm gonna... what? Okay, I just muted my headphones accidentally. Okay, now. You know what, I'm gonna shut up. I think I need to focus, because it's gonna be kinda hard, so... I'm just gonna focus, guys, you know what? Did you just do this? Okay, that's good then. it is gonna be tough. But I mean, like, that's fine, I guess, like, fine. That's better. I guess that was... At least Mario Sunshine doesn't have any timer like the Mario 3D World, so... That's the one good thing about this. Yeah, if you're wondering how many of the shuns I'm gonna do, honestly, I don't know, I'm just gonna go after we are at 3 hours in where I'm just gonna end it. Or like, you know, like 255 or if I'm gonna finish Rico, I'm just gonna do that and that's it. But I don't think I'm gonna finish Rico, but if I will, then that's just that. But if not, I'm just gonna go to 3 hours, and then when we are at 3 hours, I'm just gonna end it. Okay, I need to shut up though. So just so you know, so really we'll see how long this is gonna take. I don't know how long this is gonna take, but you know where I'm gonna end it, you know what I mean. So I guess I'll just do that. Yeah, I'm shutting up though now. Okay, let's go. Yeah, also it's kind of long since I actually was doing like video like this, you know. Because like for the past week I was just doing some other smaller videos, so I wasn't really playing the games. So it's kind of cool to actually play games for once, but you know, it's not cool to play this, but you know what I mean. And if you're wondering why I'm not doing the Galaxy 3, I know that we have that, but you know, I just kinda want to do some other things, but don't worry, and when I'm gonna finish editing this video and everything with that, which is gonna be like probably next week, I'm gonna go to the Galaxy and finish it, which is gonna be like another week, something like that, and yeah, then we'll move on to something with the Galaxy already finished. So just so you know. Okay, there was a rocky nozzle, but I guess maybe I can do it without it. I guess we'll see. Okay, I definitely can, so I guess this is possible with 0 usages of flat. Which honestly I'm very surprised about, but not that I'm complaining, so that's actually pretty good. Okay, but anyway, now let's move on to the next one. Okay, so now it's a secret one I was talking about earlier, so let's just do that. Or maybe I am gonna finish Rico because it's like 4, 5, 6, 7, it's like 4 stars, and like this is gonna be the only hard, but I don't know, but either way, if I'm gonna finish Rico, I don't think it's worth it to start like 1 shine in Gelato Beach and then just end it. That's like, you know, like in the middle of the level, that's like, you know, like if I have no trust, I'm gonna do that video because we're gonna go over 3 hours, but you know, if not, then it's better to not do that because that's like, you know, so for that reason, when we'll finish Rico, we'll do that. Yeah, so normally I also like, how should I do this, because normally I'm doing like stuff with Hybrid Nozzle, but really you can just do the internet solution, which I didn't even know about until like a year ago, honestly. By the way. So that's cool too. So yeah, so I was really worried, but then I remember how I can just do the internet solution, and now it's pretty much the easiest secret in the game, and even if it wasn't, you can use flood anyway, so obviously it's gonna be possible. So this is another star with 0 flood usages, but I guess it's technically not official because I don't have the stars, but we all know that how it's gonna run, but I guess technically it's not official. You gotta say, like, the slippery physics in this game are just so weird. Like seriously, how am I still walking? Like, if this was like any other game, I would be like sliding to the void. Like, seriously, Super Mario Sunshine is just so generous that you can pretty much just climb walls, honestly. Like, seriously, this is like the most generous games with the sliding physics, like, for real. Just saying, because when this was already created Mario Galaxy 2, this actually was a problem. That wasn't because you had a cloud power, but if you didn't, then this would actually be a problem because, you know, the super physics are just more unforgiving. By the way, if you're wondering why I died, well, that's because I pressed jump and it just didn't give me the jump. But that's fine, I'll just try it again, like, fine game. But yeah, I pressed jump, but the game was just... You know what, I don't think you did. But I did, so... Like that just... Okay, that was my fault, I agree. Okay, I should have said that this was the easiest secret in the game because I sound like the credit just saying that. Okay, let's shut up. Okay, now it's official, another one with zero colors, which is true. I guess it was kinda as I thought, the Bianco Hills in the beginning was kinda that bad, now it's starting to actually get a little bit easier, honestly. Which is kinda weird, but I guess in terms like, okay, we need to base this first line about the flood because, you know, to teach the player how to do it bad, and they were like, okay, the players already know it, now we can give players option to not use it. Which is, I guess, my theory, which I guess, honestly, based on how the game design works, I think it would make sense, yeah. But I don't know, that's just my theory. Anyway, let's go to the next one. Okay, I again accidentally muted my headphones. I don't know why I'm doing that, I should stop with that, but yeah. Okay, but now it's gonna be even easier because now you can actually use these servers. And also become rich by that, so that's good. So I guess I'll just use that. Okay. Yeah, but I guess you still need to get to the arena from there, where there are no servers, which actually is a problem because you know, we can use the rocket nozzle to get there. So actually, never mind, it's gonna be an issue. But I mean, like, we'll figure out something, I'm sure. Okay, I don't know what controls if you're gonna get a high jump or not from that. But like that's okay, I guess. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna make, let's theorize. Let's do an hypothetical situation that I am actually gonna make it to that thingy with fruits. Well, at least I have fruits in, you know, the 8th chance, so, you know, I don't know, let's say, let's do an hypothetical situation that I am actually gonna make it to that thingy. Can I even make it from there? I sure can, so... Okay, so for that reason we do have to try more. Actually, I now know exactly what I have to do, like, exactly. Or is this over gonna be blocked? Okay, that actually sucks, but I mean, like, it's... I guess that's kind of... Okay, like, I guess, fine, I can still get that, I think. Okay, I didn't thought it is possible to get from that thingy to the doll, but I guess this is... okay, let's investigate actually getting to that thingy then, I guess. Okay, then I guess... Okay, that's not what I wanted. 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 Okay, like, seriously, what's the problem? Like, for real? Yeah, I don't think that helps at all. Okay, like, seriously, why is that so slippery? Like, for real? Like, seriously, why is that so slippery? Okay, maybe I'm gonna, like, I don't know, do this, okay, not that. Okay, not that, like, seriously, why are the wall jumps in this game honestly even worse than Mario 64? Okay, this way is not working, let's try the other way again then. Okay, this way works. Okay, so now we are just gonna do this and... I don't know how I did it before. Oh, just spin jump, it's that simple. Okay, that's weird. Okay, I don't know how to stop that, so I guess just take damage, I don't know about it. Okay, we already discussed that this boss does require 2 flood usages, so I'm gonna just use flood 2 times, then beat it, and yeah, then we'll move on. Okay, I guess it shouldn't be that bad because then we have Shadow Marios who actually aren't that bad, and then just the Bulletproof, which is like the complete sense. I think we are definitely gonna finish recovery because like I have... Okay, I guess we... Okay, that's fine, I guess. Okay, I guess you're gonna have that tentacle, like, who cares? Yeah, let's just torture him even longer, you know what? Okay, I don't know how he's grabbing that because, you know, the wooden thing is like, in Mario's stomach, which is like what? Well, I guess physics don't apply to Mario, not even the games, but to him in himself, so, like, you know, okay, I don't know how the actual stuff is, I'm just gonna do this. Okay, there aren't any coins on the arena though, which is kinda stupid though. But... I guess that's just the way it is. Okay, I guess now we can just do it. Okay then, let's torture him. Okay, he's tortured enough already. Let's just give him a mercy kill. So long blooper. I'm kinda sorry for you, but you know the game just forces me to do it, and when the game asks me to do it, I as a YouTuber have no choice but to do it. So yeah, I'm sorry. But yeah, honestly, I don't know how this became a kids game, because the image of the tentacles actually being ripped apart from him and on the ground, and also the whole concept of ripping his tentacles apart only to rip his mouth apart is like seriously not kid friendly. But I guess this game came in 2002, so honestly that explains everything. Okay, anyway, now we have just 2 shines, and honestly then I'm just gonna end the video. I don't think it's worth it to do like 2 shines in Gelato Bleach really. Or none, and just unlock it, so for that reason I'm just gonna do this, and yeah, again choosing the purple one. Okay, can I first try it? Let's see. Okay, this is kinda hard, so I'm gonna shut up though. Yeah, this is the hardest squid to do it with, so just saying that this is just like, extra flex. Just saying. So keep that in mind. But okay, just mentioning it. Okay, just don't grab this corner for last though, because then you're gonna literally die by the cutscene. Yeah, that's how this game is bad sometimes. But like, I still love it. It's still my favorite mainline Mario game. Okay, I don't know how I leave, but like, I'm not complaining. Okay, I don't think that's gonna kill me, honestly. But then I'm gonna be like, seriously, or like second menu can control ourselves. So if I grab the bold button, then I would have literally died. Okay, that's stupid. Okay, just don't die though, because that is an invisible which will kill you eventually. Okay, I guess jump over you. Okay, like seriously, why can't I get this time? Okay, I'm gonna get a better angle because this angle ain't working. Okay, the timer is, deactivated though, so I have done that. Okay, honestly, this is just stupid, but like that's fine, I guess. Okay, I'm cracked. Okay, so that just leaves 1, and then I'm gonna have like 15 minutes left, but like it's just not worth it to do something for 15 minutes, because I'm just not gonna finish the whole level. And if you're wondering, I mean, like, I can do the gelato skip. Yeah, actually, I know how to do the gelato skip. I know, Chakra, I actually know how to do it, but honestly, if I am gonna try, it's gonna take me like half an hour. Like, I know, so in short, I know how to do it, but I am very bad at it, but I know it. So I'm not the level that doesn't know it, but I do know the gelato skip fun fact, but I'm really bad at it. So that's a story. But okay, that's not the point. So we're just gonna do this, and then I'm gonna end it. So again, as per usual, I'm gonna do 3 rounds, and the best number is the one that is gonna get counted. Okay, I'm sorry, just instance. Okay, that didn't do any damage though, so like we can forget about it. Okay, can you actually even get there though? Like, I know there's a speedrun stat that actually kills him before that, but I mean, like, I don't know if it actually uses more flood usages or not, and even if it uses mana, I have no idea how to do it, so yeah, that's not a possibility. Okay, that's stupid, but I mean, like... Okay, that's 2 so far, by the way. Okay, that's like... Okay, that's... fine, I guess it sucks, but like... Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna use this, okay, I guess let's just do it. Okay, that's... okay. That's better. I think that's... Actually, I think if I'm gonna do that right, I think that could be possible with just 1. But I don't know, either way that's 3 for first one, so I'm gonna try 2 more times, and if you're gonna get it, then we're gonna get it, and if you're not gonna get it, then we're not gonna get it. So, I guess I'm just gonna try... Okay, so... I guess I'll try, and yeah. Maybe we'll get it, maybe not, like, I have no fucking idea. But what I know is to not spray them in here because it's just not worth it. Okay, no speedrunners can do it, but I can't, so, you know, for me it's just not worth it. But okay, we're just gonna do it on the girdles, I don't know how to call them. Okay, actually that's I don't need to finish this because that was at 4 already, so that's already worse, so there's no point in finishing it. Okay, so like... Okay, so we are gonna get a license 3, then I will count that from this attempt, and if not, I'm gonna just not count, will count the first attempt, I'm just gonna finish this because, you know, I do need to get the start for me to have access to final boss eventually, so I'm like, you know. But okay. So I guess I'm gonna give it 1 more try, but either way, if I'm not gonna do it, honestly, I'm perfectly fine with 3, honestly, based on how many are gonna be required in this game, and then honestly 3 is pretty much nothing, so I mean, like, that's actually fine. That's 2 from perfect, so I'm completely fine with that. Okay, so that's gonna be at least 3, so... okay. Yeah, it's kinda like the first attempt is the best, and then it's just gonna get downhill from that. But also that's how it always is. Yeah, now I'm just gonna finish it normal because it's gonna be 3 anyway, so I'm just gonna count 3 and just finish it for me to get the star. But like, honestly, I'm fine with 3. So, okay, I think that it is possible at least with 2, but for now I think I'm gonna go with 3, so I can always return to it when the star is gotten, so like, you know, so if I want to come back to it, I can, so there's a chance I'm gonna do a bit before doing the final boss to just improve over it to make it even better, but for now I'm gonna go with 3, and maybe I return, maybe not, but for now I'm gonna be fine with 3, so okay, just so you know. But like, okay, I guess, but for now I'm just gonna get this. Okay, let's just do that, I guess. Okay, I don't know why he has more health, or I don't know if he does, but okay, I guess that's kind of the same as the first one, it's just kind of funny, but like... okay. Been recording for 2 hours 53 minutes pretty much, so we have like 7 minutes in where I'm not gonna do really anything, so I'm just gonna end it here. So that's gonna be 3, so that's actually gonna end us with even 30, so I guess that's kinda cool, so nice. But anyway, I guess that will be that. Other than that, so tomorrow I will do gelato, probably pina, and maybe even more if I would have time, and I don't know, just what I can do in 3 hours. Honestly, I don't think there's much to say, but okay, we'll stop the timer. So far we have doing it for 2 hours, 49 minutes, 43 seconds, and 117 milliseconds. So quite a while, but I mean, like, I guess that's fine. Anyway, honestly, I don't think I really have much to say, to be honest with you, so I think I'm just gonna end it. Really, I don't think there is anything to say, so I'll continue tomorrow. But anyway, don't forget to like and subscribe, and yeah, I don't really have much to say, honestly, so we'll continue tomorrow. But okay, that's it, so bye bye. Hello everyone, so today we have Can You Beat Super Mario Sunshine Without Using FLUDD Part 2. So before I start off, the rules are pretty simple. Here above the timer is how many times FLUDD is absolutely necessary to beat the game. And yeah, my goal is to get that number as low as possible. And it counts how many times FLUDD is necessary to use, so that means like hover nozzle, spray nozzle, rocky nozzle, turbo nozzle, every nozzles. And like, for example, let me just end. This is one FLUDD use, this is one FLUDD use, these will be actually 2 FLUDD uses, and yeah, this is one FLUDD use, so I think you'll get it. So my goal is to just beat the game with the lowest amount of FLUDD uses possible. But yeah, anyway, I don't think there's much to say other than that, so I guess let's just get to it. So 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, so we are starting in Gelato Beach, obviously, because there's, you know, nothing else we can do. I guess technically we can do Pianta Village, but yeah, yeah, because technically you can do that skip, but honestly I don't feel like doing that, so first of all, we gotta kill this guy though, and I explained it with the Rico Harbor one, so I don't feel like explaining it again. I explained it in yesterday's video what's the best strategy, so just know that this actually requires 3 FLUDD uses, and this is the best way to do it. But I don't really feel like explaining it again, so yeah, if you know, you know, and if not, then you just gotta believe me. But yeah. Okay, like, can you please... Okay, just... Okay, thanks. That's better. Okay, let's go. Like, can you please just... Okay, that's better. Okay. And now we... Are you kidding me? That actually was... I didn't want that. Okay, like... Well, that happened. I guess that just happens sometimes, so okay, let's just do that again, I guess, whatever. Okay, like, seriously, can you please just grab the barrel, Mario? Okay, thanks. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna beat the game though, because like yesterday I did 2 whole levels, so yeah, I doubt I'm gonna actually beat it. I'm gonna be real with ya, but you know, that's fine. So I'm just gonna do for 3 hours, and then we're gonna end it when you know, we are at 3 hours. So you know, we'll see. But let's just do it. Yeah, don't feel like a real expert, and just know that this is just the best way to do it, so you just gotta believe me, I guess. But yeah, this is the best way on how to do it actually. But it's kind of tricky, but not that much. Okay, that's what I wanted. Okay, that's fine, we can just do it again. I didn't do any damage, so it's the same. Oh man, I guess it's not that a lot hard, honestly. Yeah, you can do it, you can do one flat and then do battle, but I think I'm gonna get the battle ones out of the way though. Okay, just don't take damage because that would break the flood use. Okay, now I can take damage though because he dead. I didn't anyway though, so that's cool. Yeah, obviously you need to do that though, so... yeah, I already tested it with Rico. This is minimum, and now it is just 3, so that's gonna bring our number to 33, which is actually kinda cool number, not gonna lie. But okay. Anyway, let's do it. We also have this, which I actually tested in Rico Harbor, and you can use barrel for that. So that's 34, and you can use the same one to kill that guy because there is a cutscene which automatically ends your flood usage, so that also isn't possible. So long story short, that's an additional flood use. Okay, so as you probably know, because like this game is like 23 years old, so I think you probably know about this. And that's the fact that there is a gelato skip, which is pretty useful because it skips 6 shine, which is so it's the biggest skip in the game. However, it does require 1 use of hover nozzle. And maybe there is a discovered other method, but the only method I know of is the one that uses 1 hover nozzle, and I don't know about anyone that doesn't use a hover nozzle. So yeah. So you know, you get it. And although I don't, so technically if these 6 shines are gonna be possible without 0 flood usage, Shadow Mario doesn't matter because you need to do that even with gelato skips. That can be skipped no matter what. So technically if these first 6 shines are gonna be possible without any flood usages, then technically 1 flood usage saved because gelato skip does use for 1. So as for the star, like honestly, yeah, I just don't think that that's gonna happen, like for real. But like, you know, I just know that pretty much now, but I mean like, who knows, like maybe it will, so I guess I gotta try it. So I I'm gonna try because technically that will help, but I don't think we gotta try it for long because there's already one flood usage required and that's this. So yeah, and even though this then the second shine definitely even the vigor yeah, it's just not gonna happen, but I mean like I tried. But yeah, so for that reason we are gonna do excuse me, gelato skip. Where is that coconut? What? Oh. There is one problem with that though, and that's actually not very good. At least like it was a long time that I did it. Actually, my first time I ever did it was also the last time I did it, and that was April 30th this year. So it's been a lot, like yeah, almost 6 months. So don't know really how to do it, but I think it's something about this. I don't even know. How do you do it now? Yeah, because this trick is kinda, I don't know, it's kinda stupid, honestly. Like, it is good because it does skip a lot, but, you know, it's kinda hard to do. I know, it's kinda, I don't know, I guess you do like this, and you do, no, we can do a triple jump there. How do you, actually now that I think about it, I think I'm starting to get it. Yeah, because I actually did it like 2 times in my whole life, so you know, I know how to do it, I guess, but you know. Okay, I guess now you do the triple jump. Yeah, that's the problem. Okay, so yeah, this is gonna be tough actually because like I kinda can't do it. Okay. Yeah, but I just kinda have to do it because yeah, this is why I'm gonna save like 10 flood usages minimum, so I kinda have to, you know. Where's the coconut? Maybe it's just gonna be delayed, I don't know. Yeah, these coconuts are kinda weird. Or are they even coconuts? I don't know what they even are. Okay, this one just apparently doesn't even exist because I could just go right through it, but okay. Okay, like seriously, it's on the top of the tree. Okay, that's not even worth it because it's gonna despawn immediately now, so that's not even worth it to actually try. Because yeah, I can't spray because, you know, that's a flood use, so yeah, I guess this sucks. That's the only coconut tree, right? Yeah. Okay, I guess that works out. Yeah, this is gonna take some time because like I did it before, so it's not like I'm doing it the first time, but it's been some time before I did it, so I think you have to hover that on that, but I can't do that, so we are just gonna have to do it without it. I don't think it makes that much of a difference. Although this is a glitch, and in glitches even the smallest difference is a huge difference, so you know. What if you're just gonna do it like this? I don't know. This is not gonna work. Yeah. I think I I think that I have to Google this because I cannot just can do it. I'm gonna just Google it, guys. You know what? That should work. Okay, I guess let's do that. Okay.
Here's how to do gelato beach skip in 30 seconds. Jump up, grab this pole, and recenter the camera with L from the right, not the left. Grab the coconut and do a landing spin jump to get up. Make sure the bottom of Mario's shadow is just over the third hut line. Drop the coconut and start running forward. When the top of the hut is in between the bottom of Pinna Park and the green line is when you want to let go of the control stick and start hovering with R. If all is done correctly, you should drop into the shine at the end of the hover, and that is how you do gelato beach skip. Here's how to do gelato beach skip in 30 seconds. Jump up, grab this pole, and recenter the camera with L from the right, not the left. Grab the coconut and do a landing spin jump to get up. Make sure the bottom of Mario's shadow is just over the third hut line.
Interesting. Okay. I think it's again on the top, isn't it? Okay, fine. I'll just grab it. Okay, just don't, shouldn't have waken him up. Because I woke him up just because they're kind of recording that, but okay, I guess. Okay, so we gotta place it like, that's too far, like here. We gotta press, how do you do that L thing in the Switch? I don't know, I guess this. Let's just go with that. Well now, I guess probably here, and like almost. Okay, I can't do that spin jump out there. I'm just gonna... Yeah, that's obviously not gonna work. I was just impatient, you know, but yeah, I get that. But I don't know what he means by that L because I'm not doing the original version, but I guess the L does pretty much the same thing, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna do it my way with better in Blue because I just can't do spin jump in this game. Not that I can do triple jumps either, but you know, it's kinda better than with spin jumps. Okay, like seriously. Okay, like seriously, I Okay, I'm gonna try that spin jump once because I can do triple jumps too, so, you know, it's not that much of a difference. Okay, Mario, but please face the right way. Okay, so I'm gonna go for the spin jumps, right? Yeah, I forgot. Okay, whatever. He set on the third line. So I'm pretty much there, I guess. Okay, that's not working. Okay, I guess that would work too. Actually, that could have worked, honestly, like for real, that could have worked if, you know, the coconut just didn't just, you know, disappear. Actually, that could have worked, honestly. Okay, please just stop down. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, actually almost bad, yeah, but like, I guess you need to do like something with that hover nozzle, but actually I did clip, so I think that that's the hardest part done though. Like, what do I need to do after this?
Drop the coconut and start running forward. When the top of the hut is in between the bottom of Pinna Park and the green line is when you want to let go of the control stick and start hovering with R. If all is done correctly, you should drop into the shine at the end of the hover, and that is how you do Gelato Beach Skip. Here's how to do Gelato Beach Skip in 30 seconds. Jump up, grab this pole, and recenter the camera with L from the right, not the left. Grab the coconut and do a landing spin jump to get up. Make sure the bottom of Mario's shadow is just over the third hut line. Drop the coconut and start running forward. When the top of the hut is in between the bottom of Pinna Park and the green line is when you want to let go of the control stick and start hovering with R. If all is done correctly, you should drop into the shine at the end of the hover, and that is how you do Gelato Beach Skip. Here's how to do Gelato Beach Skip in 30 seconds. Jump up, grab this pole, and recenter the camera with L from the right, not the left. Grab the coconut and do a landing spin jump to get up. Make sure the bottom of Mario's shadow is just over the third hut line. Drop the coconut and start running forward.
Okay, I guess you need to not do the hour-long salami, yeah, please, what they're telling me. Fuck that shot. Nah, that was too late. I mean, like, I am clipping there though, so... I'm doing that right, so... I guess it's just... gonna take some time. Like, seriously, Mario? Okay, that's what I wanna see. Okay, I don't know, I guess just don't use that control stick and just hover. I guess that's what he said. Yeah, about the chop. Already know. Okay, I think I'm starting to get it. Yeah, pretty much half an hour. Yeah, not great, but it's just Gratowski. It's kinda stupid, honestly, but... Yeah, not that stupid than the Pina Park thing, because actually Gelatowski by done before, but the Pina Park thing I actually tried it, but I gave up because it was just too stupid. But I almost did it, but yeah, then I didn't, so, you know, just so you know. Okay, that was too early. Wait, maybe I... Okay, nah, because I just suck at triple jumps. I didn't suck at triple jumps and yeah, but... Yeah. Just can't do triple jumps for some reason. But whatever. Okay, like seriously, don't be stressed and just don't do it that early. Okay, like seriously, don't suck. Don't suck with spin jumps, please. Okay, that's not gonna work, but I guess it's worth a shot. Yeah, I get that. Okay, like seriously, learn how to do spin jumps. Okay, like what's your problem? Just, like seriously, just do spin jumps. Okay, I'm not gonna talk, I need to focus. But I mean, like, I am constantly clipping there, so that means that, yeah, this is just a matter of time. I am constantly clipping there when I shoot, so that shows that, yeah, this works, so whatever. Okay, like, seriously. Okay, that's better. Okay, I guess you need to learn what to do when you actually clip though. I guess I'm doing that part wrong. Okay, well, I'm saying that's enough. Okay, that's just not gonna work. Okay, it actually did, but yeah, I can do that after then it works. Yeah, I just don't understand what the guy from the video said though. He just didn't explain that well. So, you know, but oh well. Can watch another one, but I don't know, I don't want to. But it looks like I have no other choice.
When the top of the hut is in between the bottom of Pinna Park and the green line is when you want to let go of the control stick and start hovering with R. If all is done correctly, you should drop into the shine at the end of the hover, and that is how you do Gelato Beach Skip. Here's how to do Gelato Beach Skip in 30 seconds. Jump up, grab this pole, and recenter the camera with L from the right, not the left. Grab the coconut and do a landing spin jump to get up. Make sure the bottom of Mario's shadow is just over the third hut line. Drop the coconut and start running forward. When the top of the hut is in between the bottom of
Okay, these videos aren't not watch another one.
Here's how to do gelato beach skip in 30 seconds. Jump up, grab this pole.
Yeah, that's the same one.
Veľké spotrebiče doručíme všade, vyniesieme na...
So the first thing to make sure is that your camera is zoomed all the way in. Just make
I
sure
don't
it's
need
like
to
that.
do
Then
it.
you'll slowly angle, yeah? Those are the whole twank
Just
area,
get
which
to
is like
bottom.
if you had them. And then when he on your stick,
Just
and
get
there you
to
go,
the end.
and then you get the shine. If that was too back, try and show it so on your stick. So all you're gonna do is hold R to hover and flick back on your stick. So it's a bit fast paced, but I'll try and show it. So B, hold forward, he clips, R, flick back. And there you go. B, hold forward, he clips, R, flick.
Unless I want 180p video like that piece of shit, my videos are 4K, so just saying, but yeah. So just another reason why my videos are better, but yeah, just so you know. Okay, I'm gonna do that to 0.15 speed.
I'll try and show it. So
Yeah, rather than not do that. Okay, so I guess hover immediately, but don't move forward. Yeah, I guess you have to hover immediately, but don't move forward is what you're saying. Okay, and this glitch is just weird, but I guess I should get it. Okay, like... I'll try that. Half an hour in, right? Okay, that's okay. That kind of sucks, but I guess it's not that bad because this is gonna be pretty much gelato beach time after that, so it's only worse. Yeah, this glitch is just stupid, honestly. Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay, like, I'm well enough. Okay, enough Mario. Okay. Okay! I'm gonna do it with the triple jump, I don't care. Nah, that's... Yeah. Bye-bye spin jam, like, seriously, I'm gonna disable from the game. Okay, Mario, enough. Okay, so the triple jumps don't gonna work. But I just can't do the spin jump thingy. Okay, Mario, you're just gonna have to cooperate, there is no other choice. Okay, enough. Okay, I can listen to this, I'm gonna mute the game. Enough. Like seriously, what's your problem? Okay, like seriously, you could do it before ban or now? Okay, that's fine. Okay, you lied, it's not immediately. Just got it. Okay, like don't be stressed and just do it later. For real, just don't be stressed and do it later. You cannot do it. That's not gonna work. Yeah. You're not gonna learn, don't be stressed, just do it later, you piece of dick. Okay, I'm gonna use Hex, I think, because this is just stupid. I think I might use Hex honestly because I'm just starting to lose patience. Okay. Okay, like, I'm not Mario. Enough. Enough. I'm gonna kill IK, like seriously. Enough. Okay, enough game. Okay, I give up. I'm gonna do the triple run thing. Okay, but don't be that confident and don't do it that light. Okay, don't be that confident either. Okay, Mario. I know you're the piece of dick, but you don't have to show it a million times to everybody. Okay, I get it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna give up game. I'm gonna give up and I'm just gonna say that it's impossible to do. I have enough. Have it your way. No, that one, no coconut. Okay, I'm gonna cheat. Have it your way. Okay, enough. Now I can listen to this. I'm gonna mute it. Okay, just work hard also. Okay, I'm sorry, but it's impossible to do it, so... Yeah. Okay, game, have it your way. I'm gonna just say that it is impossible. And you need I'm gonna just say that you need 1 billion flood usage and it's not worth it. I'm gonna do it in game, if you're not gonna give it to me. Okay, Mario, let's die in this. Okay, just kidding, but you deserve it. Like, seriously, cooperate. Okay, coconuts. Like, seriously, can't anyone explain properly what you have to do? Like, seriously, no one can explain it. Like, for real. Nah, I don't need to watch anybody else, that's not gonna change anything. No one can explain this part. Yeah, just so you know, I'm not gonna do it in normal, I'm gonna cheat now because the game deserves it. You're not gonna hear a word from me until I'm gonna do it. Okay, is it working? Okay. Nah, I'm gonna try it again. I was like, nah, here you have it, just you have a video, it can be done with 1 flood use, but nah, I'll rather not complete the challenge than do that. I'm gonna change my options. Okay, never mind. Just kidding, I was just kidding. Okay, game, you just ruined it, I was just kidding. Okay, no, I wasn't bad. Still game, like, seriously enough. Okay, no, never mind, you're not gonna hear a word from me.
It helps me. It may not help you, but I like to go. I have my camera all the way forward. So that's really close to Mario. That's just a me thing. Alright, so then you're going to want to make sure you have hover nozzle out. Then what you're going to do is you're going to drop the fruit and hold forward. And if your angle is correct, you should do that. You should just be running up against the fruit, and if you're holding forward, you should just click through. So, now that you might want to just do that a little bit. So after you get that pretty consistent, what you're going to do is right when you clip, you're going to start hovering. So I'll show you that right now. Yeah, you're going to start hovering. And I actually just got the trick, but I don't want to show it. Okay, so yeah, as you can see, I started hovering through. Now I'm going to try to explain the inputs, and it's kind of hard to explain, but you kind of just have to know. Like, I'll try to do the best I can. Alright, so you're going to clip through. You're going to hold forward until you get close to that bump-like thing. And then when you get to that bump-like thing, you're going to start holding either down or neutral. And then what you're going to do is you're going to kind of just like tap up, almost like you're wiggling yourself in. But very, like, kind of slowly. But you don't want to be too... too slow, because then you'll clip back inbounds. So now, oh. Yeah, so the coconut does disappear after 2 minutes, so if it does, you just have to go back and get another one. But, no problem. So yeah, just getting another coconut right now. I'm gonna try to show the trick as a whole now. And hopefully, like, you'll just see by what my Mario is doing that you'll just be able to kind of, like, pick up what I'm doing. Alright, so here's the trick, hopefully. So you sidestep off, get your angle, hit L, get the fruit. Oh, I forgot to explain this. You want to be standing on this second brown line that I'm currently on. That's important. Okay, so you place the fruit.
Okay, so this is not working. However, I did do it, so I. It is starting to get a little bit tough, isn't it? But I mean, like, you know, that's just how it is. But I mean, like, that's fine, I can do it, but like, you get the point. But I mean, like, okay, let's try it again. If I'm not gonna do anything this video, then it's not my fault, it's the game's fault, by the way, not mine. And I don't give a fuck. Okay, enough game. 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 I said enough, are you deaf? Okay, this isn't working, but I'll rather die than not do it in this video, so yeah. I already wasted a long time, not just, you know, I already wasted an hour of my life, which I could have spent doing something better, so that means there's no other choice than to do it. There's only two choices now, to cancel or change or just do it. So, yeah, I don't want to cancel or change, so, yeah. So, before I'm gonna do it, then... Okay, Alex. Yeah, whenever the microphone goes around, the times are getting closer, so that's what. So, yep. don't know what to do. I don't know, because, you know, the whole video can just be me failing this trick for 3 hours, so... You know, that's just... Yeah, can... Did I already spend an hour? I don't know what to do. I have no fucking idea, you dick. Well, this is an impossible challenge, so I think you get it. Yeah, I think you get it. You're just gonna do this and just gonna use the Hover Nozzle one time and that's it. I think you get it, honestly. To be honest with you, I think you just get it. Well, now that I think about it... Okay, this is how I did it, so you have evidence that I did it, and I'm gonna show you that I make it in one flood use, and yeah, I have it on the video. So I don't think that you can say that I cheated because, like, come on, I don't think that... Do you really expect a 15-year-old to edit an entire video, then somehow have it saved on the Nintendo Switch and have it exactly 30 seconds and also have the everything on screen? So yeah, I think this is good enough evidence that this was legit. Because I tried to do it, but I don't know, I just can't for some reason. I'm not that good at this glitch, and I think I would do it if I will try it for 2 hours, but honestly, you know, there are 2 options how this is gonna turn out. Okay, technically 3, then the worst version, I'm not even gonna make it in this video, but let's just say 2. And that's the first one that I'm gonna do the whole video, and you're not gonna have anything for this video, and I'm just gonna do it. And really the result is the same, because you're gonna see it and you're gonna know, like, you know, it's one flood use. It's pretty much the exact same thing. And the second is that you're actually gonna have something, and even the video is gonna be there sooner. And yeah, the only thing different is that I'm gonna do it on a video, which is pretty much the same thing, so... I tried, but, you know, I'm just not that good at it. But, like, yeah, this is how I actually did it, so... Yeah, here it is. So just pretend that this was actually me doing it. Yeah, no flood usage so far, and here I used it. Yeah, that's just, I don't think that's anything rather than that to say that was just one flood use. I think that's obvious. Wait, didn't want that. So, okay then. I really tried it, but I just can't do it, so I guess I won't. But I mean, like, whatever. Okay, but anyway, I'm gonna continue now. I'm really sorry, I tried to do it, but yeah, I just can't, so... Whatever, I guess that's just how it is. Okay, let's just... okay, let's just... So I guess I'm just gonna do this and... Oh, you can actually skip that? Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this because in the normal run it's not gonna be worth it, so like, you know. Then you like whatever. Yes. Okay, I'm just gonna do these real quick so that we can move on to Shadow Mario and yeah, so okay, let's just simply do it. Yeah, I tried the gelato skip and you know, I can't do it, so it's how it is. But like, I tried, so yeah, well. But I think you get it. I don't think I have to share. I think you get it. That's one flood use required. I think you get it. So like, you know, yeah. The end is puzzle challenge. So you know, the point isn't to see if I can do gelato skip or not, but you know, to know that what's possible or not. So really, I don't think it's that big of a deal. So I guess that's just how it is. So okay, then. So yeah, I'm just gonna do this completely normally because in this hypothetical run this is not required, so there's nothing to discuss. Yeah, maybe if I'm gonna do the 100% run, yeah, that's a different story, but I am not doing the 100% run now, so there's nothing to discuss, so I'm just gonna do that, this completely normally, and I'm just gonna act like I did a gelato skip like I did on that video. And okay, that's it. And yeah, then I'll do Shadow Mario and then I'll just move on to Peanut Park. Okay, I don't know what happened at all, but I mean like he's dead, so like, sure. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna shut up, I'm just gonna speedrun this so that we can, you know, do something useful. You know, so... You know, well, not a bad idea. I don't want to talk about it, so let's just go on to the Shadow Mario and be done with Gelato Beach and move on to Peanut Park. Honestly, I don't want to talk about it. But, I really want to do the Gelato Ski, but, I have a lot of other things to do in life, like, like some normal real life things, then obviously to do some other videos, because, I can't spend like 1 month on one singular video, like, I have to do some other videos too, so, and also some other things like watching YouTube and, yep, a lot of things, so, can afford to spend 5 hours on one skip when really doesn't change all that much in the grand scheme of things anyway, so, is how it is. But anyway, how it works here is we can really determine the lowest number like completely accurately. Well, if it's possible in just one, then we can, but I don't think all of them are possible in just one. So what I'm gonna do in each other matter is to just do them 3 times, and then I'm gonna count the best number. So we'll basically do best of 3. So that way we can get at least somewhat close. So far that's one. Yeah, the Shadow Mario is so annoying though, because he just doesn't stop, and this is the only one that actually doesn't wait for you at all. That's true. So okay, so the only possible better would be one, which could be possible, but also, I don't know, based on that I need to use pretty much all of the time of the 2, so honestly I'm not sure if you can do that in 2, honestly, but I'm gonna try it. Yeah, I guess this wasn't the first time that this happened to me really though, now that I think about it, because this also happened to me once too, when I was again playing Mario Sunshine, and I was onto Gelato Beach, and I was, okay, that doesn't count, and I was like, you know what, let's just do Gelato Skip just because it can't be that hard, so I tried it for an hour and then just gave up. Also, I don't need to finish that because it's already 2, so there's no point in finishing that. So I'm gonna try one more time, we're gonna get it in 1, I'm gonna get it in 1, and we're gonna count 2. And yeah, then I tried it for like an hour, and then I was like, okay, I have to give up, so yeah, that was kinda sad too, but yeah, it happened again. But I did do it, I think twice in my life, so I can do it if I have the time for it, but as of now I don't really have time, because like there's a lot of stuff in my normal life too, and even if we don't count that, like, I still need to finish the Galaxy 2. Okay, it's gonna be 2. But I have to finish this for the start, so, yeah, I think I would be able to do it in like 5 hours, but, the thing is that I have a lot of things to do other than these, like, this video is gonna take long anyway, and I don't want, there be like a whole week without a video, so, on my first channel, obviously, if you didn't already figure that out. Yeah, like, the first one always the best, and then it just goes downhill, these fights, except like in the first 2, then it was slowly improving, but other than that, and I still need to finish the Galaxy 2 things, which is like a week at best. So what I'm saying is that I could maybe do it, but I have a lot of other things to do, so as of now I don't really have time to do it, to be honest with you, so yeah. And at the end, I don't think it changes anything. Like, I mean, like, this is an easy possible challenge, so the point of these challenges isn't to prove if, you know, I can do it, but, you know, what's theoretically possible. That's the point of these challenges. The only thing that was shown is that I am patient enough to do it, not that that's the number of flood usages is one, because you already saw that in the video, and I think you know that you can't do it in 0. So, honestly, I think I'm fine with this. But, yeah. Okay, now let's go into the best cutscene in this game, because we're gonna see Shadow Mario's big tongue. Mario! Yeah. Yeah, my tongue's pretty big too, actually, I think above average, but yeah, not that big than Shadow Mario's though. I don't know how Mario isn't wet, because he just got sprayed with like 1 liter of water. Okay, so it's in the villain's secret hideout is an amusement park. Yeah, this game sure is weird, isn't it? Okay, so in Peanut Park there is actually another skip. However, I'm not gonna be doing it because that does require some Yoshi uses, which, now that I thought about it, I think should count as flood uses, because it's like, you know, when it doesn't, then you can just use Yoshi sometimes, and that just ruins the chance. So I'm gonna count that as flooded uses too, by the way. So yeah. And yeah, and even then it actually skips only 1 star, because I mean, like, you can go all the way from the 2nd star to the 6th, but the problem is you only unlock Yoshi after beating star 4, so actually it literally only saves 1 star. Based on the fact that where you unlock Yoshi, because you never need to have Yoshi unlock in the first place, like, obviously. So actually, like, in a speedrun, I guess it's it's pretty good, because the 5th star is pretty long, but in this challenge it's not gonna change much anything, and also there is a chance that the 5th star is gonna be possible without flood uses at all, and if not, it's not gonna be that much, so it's just not worth it to even try it, because it's gonna be more flood uses then, so it's just not worth it, is what I'm saying. But that's beside the point. So just know that I'm not gonna be using it, because it's just not worth it. Amazing, what a spectacle. Is this the new show of ours? Yeah, I guess it's cool. You guys are great, however higher do you need the rise. I love how you play the Fearless Hero, and he's like that version of you, but you both look the same and stuff. Well, as a director of this park, I want to ensure your success, so how about you provide you with a hero's vehicle? Follow me. Better said, just teleported. Okay, so now we need to spray these things, which obviously are flood uses, because like it uses a ZR button, like, come on. And yeah, you need to use it 4 times, because this guy has 4 lives. However, you can't miss any, so to ensure that I'm not gonna miss any, I'm just gonna hit him all the way from here. Yeah, I can hit him from far away, but it's like 50-50 really, so to ensure that I'm not gonna miss it, I'm just gonna do this. So this way we're gonna do it in 2 laps, which is like honestly fine. Okay, but I mean, like, the problem is that you can't use any against a bullet, which is kind of a problem, but you know, or in this part, but you can just damage him in the right time and don't take any damage anyway. So that's good. Okay, he has one hit left, so I'm just gonna wait until I get close to him, and then I'll... Yeah, actually that's completely fine. I can still take 3 more bullet bills hits, so actually I'm fine with that. Yeah, actually I think that should be okay. I don't think they're gonna even get to me in time. And if they will, like, I can damage boost that, so actually that's completely fine. Yeah, because I have some iframes, so like, it's fine. Okay, I don't care because that's that. Okay, now we're gonna learn that he's actual BGR, and if I spoil that for you, then I'm sorry, but you will see it's seconds later, so it's the same, I think. Oh, I forgot that's 37 for the previous star, I forgot to do that. Plus 4, so... that's 49, okay. My god is stupid, he's not your she's not your mama. No, Bowser lied to you. No, she's not. She lied. He lied, I can't speak. Yeah. Fun fact, this is actually the first appearance of BJR. Just so you know. Yeah. That was you, like, Peach is just so weird voice in this game, like, seriously. Yeah, Professor Egat. That's not true. Yeah. Yeah. Or you're gonna stop committing crimes. Yeah, don't worry, we'll save her in like 2 days on how long this is gonna take, honestly. Based on how Gelato Beach was going, I think this could very well take another 5 episodes. Yeah, Corona Mountain, like, I gotta say that's pretty interesting name, because like this game was made in 2002, and you know what happened in 2020. So just saying. But like, that's fine. Okay, now on the second, which I think is gonna actually require 3 flood uses. Or actually, I think we can shape jump to just 1 if I'm gonna be smart with it. But let's try it. Or is the start to the secret one? Okay, it is, okay. Yeah, the red coins is the third one, okay. I had it mixed up, but okay, it is like this, okay. Because you need to hit 3 bombs, and the only way you can hit a bomb is by using flat. Okay, can you just... okay, like, seriously, what happened? Okay, we don't need to watch this shit. Like, seriously, look at this bullet bill. Like, seriously, he just look at him. Like, seriously, he was like... he was just like launch, and then he was like, you know what, I don't care, I'm just gonna blow it up. Like, that was like that was just so funny. Yeah, you need to actually spell this in order to work. But can you actually throw it like that so that you can actually hit 3 at once? I don't think so. Like, I guess I can try it. Let's just try to throw it at all. Okay, one more time. One final time. Like, if it would throw all of them in at once, then actually that could work, but you know, he doesn't. Like, actually that could work though, if you're smart. You're gonna just pick him up in the correct order, then actually that could work. Actually, I think that this could work if you're gonna do it in the right order. I think I gotta try it. Because I think that this could actually work. But you need to be smart. But other than that, I think that this might work. Honestly. So, I mean, like, I guess let's try it. Okay. I think if you're gonna actually do it in the correct order, then I think it's possible. Actually, yeah, it's possible, but you just gotta be smart. Okay, so that's one flood use, so that's gonna total out to 42. Okay. So, it's a little hard, but completely possible, okay. Okay, you can actually skip that, because I guess it's just the same thing. Okay, did you know you can skip that? I mean, like, sure. And now it's gonna be obviously easy, because, I mean, like, come on. So... yeah, so it's gonna be just one use. Okay. Yeah, and I'm not specifying give it spray on Hover Nozzle, because on 99% of the times you can use either of them and it's just the same thing, so like, you know, that wouldn't really make sense. Can we get that one up? Should I be greedy? I guess not. Okay, I was like, let's get a head start. That didn't go that well. But, I mean, like, that's fine, I guess. Okay. What? Okay. Okay. Like, seriously, also it's one of the easiest secret levels, but I guess all of them are just hard. Well, all of them except the Gelato Beach one, that one's just easy, but everything except that. Okay, fun fact, X doesn't actually let you die because I guess that changes the nozzles, but you can do that, so here it just says don't think. Not that that really matters though. So, like, sure. Okay. Okay, let's just continue, I guess. Yeah, I mean, like, I know. Like, yeah. I know. Okay, let's go. Okay, this is actually gonna be kinda tough, though. Actually, this is one of the shrines that is actually tapping the Haver nozzle as a land, and which normally is pretty much just free, but this is one of the shrines that actually harder, so like this is gonna be fun. But I mean, like, let's do it. And like, you know, that works out. Okay, that doesn't. You know what, let's try the other way around. Like, that actually could work too. Okay, there's no bridge though, so maybe not. Okay, I guess not. I don't think you can stand on this. Okay, you can, but like for a second, so that actually is useless. I think you have to use the ships. And I guess that you don't, but you know, when you can use the hammer, so you kinda just have to. Or unless. Okay, like you can make that. Okay. Okay, I guess not. Let's try go onto this ship then. Maybe that wouldn't work. Actually, that could work if done right. Actually, like that could. Yeah, if I'm gonna do that right, because this is okay. Okay, like. Okay, but I need to do it right, which is the problem. Okay, like seriously. Okay. Okay, that's the what I wanted. Okay, so you can do it, I guess. And you can also kill these guys too, so that's also good. Why can't I just side flip? Or is it backflip? I don't even care. Okay, we are so back. I'm actually... Can do this. Now you can do this. Okay, and now you can do this. Kill these guys, although I don't know how that works, like when you do it from above, like yeah, you slam them to the ground, but here I guess you just shoot them in this space and then they're gonna just, you know, suffocate because they don't have air. Also, that's kinda dark though, but I mean, like, fine. Okay, I'm missing one red coin though, because, like, I have 6 and this is, number 7, so... Okay, like... Yeah, I'm missing one red coin. Okay, I have no idea where it can be, because I thought I, you know, like, got everything. Okay, I have no idea where the red coin is at all though, by the way, like, no idea. Okay, I see it. Okay, that's gonna be kinda tough to get, actually. That's gonna be kinda stupid. Unless... Okay, never mind, it wasn't that bad when you know what you're doing. Okay, I guess now just get back to the star and we have it. Yeah, that's Super Mario Sunshine over here. Like... Yeah, I don't know why I'm even surprised, because, like, that's just, yeah, that's just something that happens always when you're playing Mario Sunshine, so I'm like... Okay, but now I need to get back there, which was kinda tough. Yeah, I need to get there by the ships, I don't think there's any other way. Honestly, like, this wasn't that bad, like, some guys said that this was actually really hard, but honestly, it was kinda easy. Based on the other stuff in this challenge, but I mean, like, I'm not complaining. Just saying, but, like, fine. Fine by me. Okay, like that. Like, that's a problem too. Okay, we're back. Okay, now I can just do it like this. Okay, now just get to the star and get it and boom. Okay, I don't know what was that supposed to be boom, but like, that's fine. Okay, just imagine if I would miss and I would dive back there, like, seriously, I would, like, probably end the stream there. But it's fine, I didn't miss, so, like, it's okay. Anyway, now we have the 4th star. Okay, so let's go with that. Okay. Yeah, like, yeah, I know that. Yeah, like, I don't think that there's anything you can do. There aren't any barrels, nothing. So I think it's pretty obvious that gonna just be flood usages. This is too hot to do anything with. Would you mind hosing it down? Nah, it's fine. Yeah, like, there's nothing you can do. What? Okay, didn't know that. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Okay, I think that you get it. There's no other way. Can you use one on multiple guys though? Oh, you actually can on two. I doubt you can do it on more than two though, honestly. Based on house. Okay, that actually kinda ruined it. Actually, once you do it, then you don't have to spread again. Okay, then it's fine. Yeah, the last one was possible completely with zero, though, just forgot to mention, but like, I think we would probably figure that out. Okay. Actually, that's gonna be the same thing. I'm gonna change the lasso because there are 5, so actually fine. So I guess I'm not gonna do that, like, that's actually fine. Okay, almost. But I guess it's fine. Okay. Okay. Kinda sad that you have to kill these innocent baby turtles though, gotta say, like, I kinda feel sad for them, but... You know, I'm a YouTuber, so I have to do everything the game tells me to do, and this is something the game tells me to do, so, you know, I have no other choice as a YouTuber. But I mean, like, you know. I guess that's fine, so, okay, we have time. Yeah, we have like, yeah, we have an hour left still, so, like, we have time to do some stuff, so, okay then. Yeah, actually, these days started kinda rough with the whole Gelatoski incident, but honestly, other than that, this is kinda smooth. It had rough start, but then it's fine. Okay, that was 3, so 45 total. I don't actually care, I know it's necessary eventually, but I mean, like, it's not necessary to do it now, so I'm not. Okay, as I said, it's not worth it to do the skip because it's definitely not possible with 0, and also there's a chance it's possible with 0 altogether. Actually, I don't think it will, but it will only be 1. And we are skipping just 1 star, and that skip actually requires multiple of the Yoshi thingies, which honestly I think should count as Spray Nozzle because that's pretty much the same thing, so I'm gonna count that. That's just Spray Nozzle's Yoshi edition. Which if I wouldn't, then I can just use Yoshi for everything when very easy, and that just wouldn't be fun, so like, you know. So really, I don't think it's even worth it to try. So I'm just gonna do this. Okay then, I guess. I know it exists, but I don't think that it's something really that we need to focus on. I guess maybe you don't need to do it, wait, like maybe you do. Yes, okay. Okay, there's an invisible there. We can try to do some magic. Okay, I think we can do some magic. I don't think it's gonna be possible totally with 1, but I think that we can do some of the magic up, and we're just gonna save some, so like, let's do it. Okay. Okay, you can skip that definitely with I think it's, yeah, I think that it's obvious that you can't do this with 0. However, you can definitely do it with 1, and I exactly know how. Actually, can you do it with just this skip, because there is the other skip that definitely would do it, but also it's kinda hard to actually get there. You need to do the same with the ships as the last star, which actually I don't think I want to do. I mean, like, can you just wait a minute, like, wait. Okay, I need to explore this more, I think. Okay, like, why doesn't matter just grabbing onto it? Like, can you just not grab from... Actually, I don't want to spin jump for once. Or maybe I do. Okay, why can you wall jump? Okay, I actually can do some magic. Well then. Okay, from there, I think you just gotta do the intermediate. Like, seriously, why did they change? Just now. Seriously. Okay, that's better. Okay, I guess now we can do it intended way for a bit. Okay, I think there is gonna be some problems there, at least one we need to solve, but I mean, like, for now it's smooth sailing. Okay, that is a potential problem. Although you can do this, however, I don't know if that's actually gonna do anything. However, I might have... Okay, I might have one other idea though. Like... Okay, there we go. Wait, I think there's still some more magic up we can do. Although this camera angle is really, really bad. And like, well. Can you stand on this? Yeah, I don't think you can. Like... Okay, I think you can do something with that. Yeah, like seriously, the camera angle like is not good there in this type of scene, but I mean like, fine. If you're gonna... Okay, actually that worked, baby. Okay, but now you're facing the wrong way though. Okay. Also, that just always has potential. That should be like you attacking Angrim and then gonna be some cool epic boss fight because I like designed their character but like didn't use him. Like seriously, that's some missed potential, but I mean like, fine. But okay. Actually, that's fine. I don't need to climb the whole thing now. You can just do it from here. However, not if I'm gonna die. Okay, I think I'm fine. I don't know how judges did it, but okay, then this is completely possible. And if you're wondering, it could have been easier with that skip. I am well aware of that skip, but that skip is completely not possible without Hover Nozzle, so yeah. Okay, so that was possible with Zero, so yeah, that's Yoshi skip definitely not worth it. Because even if it was possible with Zero, it would be the same thing, so like, you know. And it will take even longer because I have no idea how to actually do it, so... Okay, no idea, I actually tried it and I know how to clip into the park, but then when you're clipped, then I have no idea what to do, so like, I know half of it, basically like with gelato skip, so like, you know, we're gonna repeat the gelato skip itself, so like, yeah, it's not gonna be good. But that's beside the point, so let's just go on to this. Which should be pretty simple because getting to the secret is like free and then the secret like, yeah, obviously it's gonna be free. So actually this should be easy. Yeah, really all you do is just bring Yoshi a fruit and then just get him to the Ferris wheel, so like there's nothing to discuss. He needs, I think it's coconut. I'm not sure, just the green thing, which is actually probably the worst thing you can get because it's the farthest away, which kinda sucks, but like, that's I guess fine, whatever. None of them are really hard, so like, fine. So, okay then. Okay. Like... Okay, that's better. Actually, pink should work. Oh, actually, no, no, it's orange. Okay, that's fine, I'm just gonna eat something that makes me orange, which I have no idea what it is, but like... Okay, and yeah, which is fine because the juice is illegal, but the tank, I mean like, come on. So, yeah, Yoshi's tank is obviously allowed because like, why wouldn't it be, so like, you know. Okay, that works, so now I already can't even break the challenge, so like... yeah, the real challenge here is gonna to not game over because honestly I think that this is the hardest secret in the game. Or maybe second hardest, really, I can decide if this or no Kibe is harder, but it just really can't. is what I'm saying. So, like, I guess let's focus. Is it worth to go for that life? I don't think so. I think I'm just gonna go for it. Yeah, I'm gonna just go for it. Okay. That works. Okay, let's wait. Yeah, I don't know how this works because, you know, all the blocks are just floating, but, you know, Mario physics. So I guess in that case it makes sense. But, like, you know what I mean. Okay. Okay, that's stupid. Okay, we can do that though, actually. So I guess it's not that bad. Okay, like, seriously? Okay, this isn't even because of the challenge, or because, like, seriously, this couldn't be more similar than normal, so, like... Okay, that's better. That's better game, okay. You know how I said that this is hard? I take it all back. So that's another one, possible with 0. Yeah, the last one was also 0, yeah, okay. So, if my calculations are correct, which they're usually not, I think a Shadow Mario 5 is in order. Am I right? Am I right? Okay, I wanna find out then. Am I right? Like, come on. Am I right? Am I? Okay, yeah, I am. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, you can skip this, but at least you can skip the going in the park. So, as per usual, best of 3. Okay, no cutscene, or I guess I skipped it, I made locally, so either way it's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know why sometimes it's not doing any damage, but I mean, like, whatever. That actually doesn't cancel our flood, that's kind of cool. Okay, this is kinda bad. I mean, like, I guess 4 isn't that bad if it's gonna be 4. I guess this has a lot of health. Because this is gonna be my 6th one. Like, fine. Okay, like, seriously, why? Yeah, this definitely can improve. 7, yeah, that sucks. But we still have 2 more runs to go, so like we can still improve, I guess. Okay, let's try that. Okay, let's improve it. Although 7, like, it's not the most fun, I mean, like, you know. But that's beside the point, so okay. Almost 5 hours. Yeah, I think this is gonna be sub 10 hours because of the fact that this is the 4th level. And also there is Corona Mountain, but also I already did Delphino Airship, so that balances things out. And yes, I said I'm pretty much gonna be done with the 4th out of the 7 levels, and maybe it's gonna get harder, but still, this is the 4th out of the 7, so like, you know. Am I repeated after the sun? I am. So that being said, I think this is gonna be sub 10 hours, but I mean, like, seriously, what is he? Okay, he's an enemy. Okay, the shell just disappears. Okay, but like seriously, where is he? Okay, I don't have time for this, I'm just gonna start over. So this attempt obviously doesn't count. 3, 2, 1, 5 hours. Okay. Yeah, but like, yeah, I know, let's just go. Yeah, can we just go, please? Okay, like, thanks. Yep, like, let's just go. Okay, now he's actually here though, so thanks game, I guess. Okay, I'm not gonna do any damage in here, on him here, because he'll just ignore about it. Here it is though. Where is he? Hello? I hear the music, so he has to be somewhere here. Okay, that's Fort Sulfur, by the way. Hello? Like for heal, I'm sorry, like for heal, where is he? Okay, I don't know how he's here, but like... Okay, that one doesn't count, that one didn't do anything, so that doesn't count. So it's still 4. I never saw him actually do this, but I mean, like... Okay. Doesn't count, just 5. 6. Like, it's an improvement, but like... Whatever, I guess, it's not the worst, like... Fine. But I mean, like, I'm gonna try at least one more time to do it a little bit better, but like... Yeah, like, we'll try a bit better. But if it doesn't work, it doesn't, like... That's fine too, I guess. So, like, we'll see. Okay, I get that. Okay, I guess that works. Okay, that's kind of funny. Only 3. Fine by me. Okay, that's actually manageable. Okay, so that's 40 a total. Okay, how are we looking time-wise? 2:16. We are recording for 2 hours and 16 minutes. Okay, so that means we have like 40 minutes left, so Okay, I think we can do, I don't know if we're gonna do the whole sirena, but that is a long enough time that maybe we can. So I'm gonna do it, and if I'm gonna do sirena, then I'm just gonna do sirena, and that's the end of the video. And if not, I'm just gonna end at 3 hours. Sounds good, okay. But like anyway, we do actually need to kill Shadow Mario because I mean, like, I know that there is that clip, but I have no idea how to do it or if it actually requires flood or water. But I mean, like, guess I can Google it. You know what, I need to get sure. Okay, so the guy actually does use the hover nozzle multiple times throughout the video, and once at least when he's actually doing the clips. And yeah, I don't know anything about this clip or not, so I'm just gonna say that this does require a flood. And if not, then, well, do it for yourself. But based on what I see, I think that it requires at least one use of blood, so I'm gonna just say that it's not worth it to do. Okay, that's 3 so far. 4, like... Guess that's not the worst. Okay, I kinda have to... I guess maybe I can go in a lava line and I'm gonna... Okay, that's not what I wanted. Like, even if it requires just 1 and it would skip 3, then let's be real, let's be real, it's gonna require like 50 plus the whole game, so honestly I don't think that 3 is gonna make that much of a difference in the grand scheme of things, so, you know. Yeah, like, I have no idea on how to do the glitch or anything, so, like, yeah, I'm sorry, but, like, I have no idea about anything about the glitch. Three, okay, we are improving. Super Mario Sun Beach! Woohoo! Yeah, I know that was cool. But okay, anyway. Yeah, we're gonna have like half an hour for Sirena. Okay, I don't think we're gonna be able to do the whole Sirena, but definitely a good chunk of it, so honestly I'm okay with that. Honestly, I think that that is possible in just one. Like, I'm gonna give that a few more tries because I think that that should be possible with just one. Yeah, I think I gotta try it. Yeah, let's do it. Like, yeah, let's try it. I think that could work. Okay, I think I know what to do. I think that I know exactly what to do. You know what? Okay, let's try it. Like, yeah, I get that. Okay, even that's not gonna make it, and it's not gonna make it. So, okay, I guess it's just 2. Okay, I tried, but like, even if that's not gonna make it, then it's not gonna make it. I mean, like, I'm fine with 2, so... Okay, I guess it's 2. Like... Although... Yeah, I think that there is a chance, and this is one where if you wanna retry, then you have to, you know, kinda collect all the shines again. So like, I think I'm gonna leave a file here because, you know, here if I'm not gonna, then I'm not gonna try this again. Other shines, and you know, that's easy, but like, you know what I mean. So I think that I have no idea if I'm actually gonna do it or not, but this is one thing where you just have to save it like this. And overall, I think that this does potentially have a possibility to be possible with one. So I think that, so I'm gonna save it and just in case, and if I wanna do it, then I'll do it, and if not, I won't. Simple as that. So, like, you know, we'll try it. But for now, I'm just gonna go with 2. Like, seriously, why isn't he taking damage almost all the times? I don't know, but I mean, like... Okay, I guess, like... Fine, I mean, like, I don't know. Okay. Okay, I guess that was my fault though, like, I admit. Okay, I'm gonna go with that's gonna be the final one, I think. Yeah. I have it saved just in case if I would want to, so like, you know, maybe we can try it. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we don't need the Yoshi for much, but I mean, like... Yeah, I added it already, yeah, definitely, okay. Oh no, we have the mantra that actually that's gonna suck determining the number because, like, you know, that's kinda shit like Shadow Mario's. Okay, like... You know what, this is kind of more in-depth than Shadow Mario, so I'm gonna do 5 runs and the best wins. I think that, yeah, I think that this is more involved than Shadow Mario, so actually I'm gonna do 5. And then I'm just gonna say that's a minimum. Sound good? Okay. Because, yeah, there's no other way, there are no battles, nothing, so... like... Yeah, you just kinda have to squat. Okay. Yeah, there is nothing there. There is nothing there, so I guess you just have to do that, so like... Sure. But like, that's fine, I guess. Like, yeah, I get it. I guess I can try using water from, you know, the sea or stuff like that if I'm gonna spray it on them. But without flood, like, that wouldn't count, but I don't think that works. I think that only this poisoned water from the flood actually kills them, just like with Shadow Mario. But I can try it. I guess I can try it, but I don't think so. Okay, Evan, nah. Okay, we are gonna just do the best of life. Okay, starting now. Actually, I think I'm gonna start again with full health. Yeah, I think that, yeah. Already? Okay, like, sure. Not that that's necessary. Actually, Rocky Nozzle actually is, or technically isn't, but... If I don't wanna do that annoying skill, which I don't actually do, or I guess I kinda have to save, yeah, I can't... You know what, we'll think of that later. That's a concern for later. Either way, Yoshi at the very least is completely necessary because, you know, because you saw it. But anyway, that's beside the point. That's definitely not gonna get to Pianta this video, so we'll think of that tomorrow. If you're even gonna get to Pianta tomorrow, but honestly, 90% chance that we're gonna get there tomorrow, honestly. Really, honestly, I'm gonna give that a 50% chance that we're gonna actually end it tomorrow, and definitely on par 4. So I think that actually that's honestly fine. In terms of my schedule, that's completely fine. Okay, I don't know why I stopped, but like, I guess that's fine. That's 2. You can use that super good spraying thing because each one is one use, so like that's not practical. Okay, 4 I guess. Okay. Guess that's 5. Oh, that's actually kinda good. Okay, I guess 6. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do 5 rounds. By the way, 7. 8. Yeah, definitely can do this in one though, so that means that it's as abstract as it can get, so you know. Okay, 8, but I guess that's just how it is. Because when you can use the hour nozzle, you can just use the spray nose. When no do spray, you can use the hour nose, but not here. Okay, that's 9. Probably, yeah, if I miscounted, then I'm sorry, but like, you know, it's how it is. I don't think this item's gonna be the best one anyway, so like, you know. Okay. 10, I guess. $11. Okay, but I'm gonna actually die. Okay, I guess that item is invalid because I died. Okay, I guess this is gonna take some time though. But I mean, like, it's fine, so yeah, I think that's probably gonna be, I guess, the final boss of this video, like, yeah, because we're gonna do at least 5 rounds to make it accurate, so, like, you know, I don't know, either way I'm gonna shut up, though. Yeah, some funny thing is that, you know, this, normal takes like 2 minutes. When I played it like 5 years ago, this took like half an hour just to beat the normal. I don't know why it took that, honestly, I just don't get it, but I guess I was just too safe with it. Just saying, but like, don't know why they did that long, but like, you know. Okay, just shut up. Okay, that's better. You too. What do you have to say to me? Hey, what's going on? What's this nonsense you fixing now? Like, seriously? Why Mario has to do everything? Well, what? The hotels vanish. What does that mean? I don't know, that you suck? Like, yeah, I know. Okay, I guess I'm gonna shut up. Actually, yeah, that's an incredible idea. I'm gonna be quiet. Okay, quiet mode. AKA real focus mode. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna count it in my head, which is kinda harder, but whatever. Okay, I counted 18, so if I miscounted, I'm sorry. But I mean, like, yeah. Okay. So that's 18, so... Okay, I'm just gonna put it here so that I'm not gonna forget. Not that that's the final hour, but like, you know, now I'm gonna do it 4 more times to make it accurate, because not only 3, I think that for this it requires 5 to make it accurate. But like, you know. We are not gonna get the exact number 2, but I don't think anybody can get it because it's something definitely not possible. So I mean, like, you just never know with something like this. You know, this is the closest we can get. So like, now that I think about it, I think it's gonna be more nice like this actually. Just realizing it. Okay, again silent though. We have like 20 minutes. Okay, I think I'm gonna do this shine and then that's it for this video actually. Yeah, probably, yeah, but I guess we'll see, but I think probably actually that's a good stopping point, but we'll see. First, let's just do it and then we'll think about that. Okay, I already saw it, but I guess I exited, so I guess it kinda didn't say, but like, still, like, fine. Okay, that was 15 again. If I miscounted, I'm sorry. Okay, so that's 3 uses better, so I guess we're improving. That took like 3 minutes, so that's gonna be like Yeah, that's gonna be like pretty much exactly so I think it's gonna be best to just do this and that's the end of the video. I think this is the good like final boss to this too, so like... Actually, yeah, that's probably the best, but I mean like I guess I'll see, but I think that, yeah. But we'll just finish these 3 rounds and then count the best and like, yeah. So let's do it then now. First, so okay. Okay, I guess that's... Okay, well then, let's do that again. That was kinda bad anyway, but... You know, like, it's so kinda sad, but... Okay, I guess I have two lives, so like... You know, it's not that worse. Well, that happens too, so like... Fine, let's just... But actually, I can... Maybe I'm gonna do just 3 based on the fact that... based on the time and like... Also, I don't think it's gonna get like... actually, maybe 3 will be enough now that I think about it, all things considered. I'm gonna do this and then based on what the number is. Based on how it was gonna be going. But maybe it will be enough anyway, like... Hey, I will see. Oh, please tell me my nightmare is over, you can save me. I don't know why, but you just look very capable to me. Yeah, that's true, I'm the most capable human being. Listen, it all started around noon, this giant manta shape. It showed up, it was this paper thin, floating silhouette. It came and covered the hotel grounds in this electric goop. Then, oh, the horror, my beautiful hotel, my poor building, and sank into the middle of the awful ooze. Why me, why? Now I got the staff cleaning up, but where's my hotel? What am I supposed to do? I can't just sit back and... it's back, the Gushma, the guy will do something. He's like, okay, like, this is about to go right. Oh my god, he's back. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna leave it to you. You'll do it. Okay, let's do that. That was 14. You know what, I'm gonna do at least one more, and... Okay, it's almost 9 p.m, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do at least one more, and then if I will have time to do another one, I'll do 5, and if not, we'll leave it at 4. Sound good? Okay, so definitely this, and if I'm gonna have time left, then I'm gonna do 5th, and if not, I'm gonna just do 4th, which honestly is gonna be close enough, I think, so we'll see based on how time will be left, because I can't really tell, so I'll see, I think. It's kind of funny, like he said it and then he like just disappears, like he doesn't exist. It's like, okay, I'm going to another dimension before you do it. But like, sure. Yeah, pretty funny, I know. Okay, that was good. Okay, don't die. Okay, that coin was wasted, but I don't think I'm gonna need all of them though, so I guess it's fine. Yeah, that's already 15, like, the beginning was actually really good, but then it actually kinda wasn't, so, like, so I guess that's just how it is. Okay, but, like, actually don't die. Yeah, actually, it's already more than 15, so it's already gonna be more, so, honestly, it doesn't matter. So, are we gonna do another one? I think this is gonna be the last one, honestly. 14, not the best, but honestly, really, who can tell? Okay, I guess we have Mario 64 though, so that's kinda cool actually. Okay, I'm just gonna finish this so that, you know, I'm gonna get this star and then I think that will be that, honestly. Yeah, it's already more than 15, so I guess I'm just gonna do it normally. And, yeah. So I guess I'll just do that, honestly. Okay. I think that works. Yeah, actually it's pretty much perfect time to end it, so that's I guess also good, just since, like... Yep, that's good. Well, that's pretty good, so I think that will be that. Fantastic, you're amazing, you're my hero. I was a little flapping my gums about getting rid of that thing. I didn't believe you'd actually do it. Yeah. Hey, oh, what is this a prank? Don't try to fool me. I'm just talking to you. Wow, what? The hotel's back? This is just crazy. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I think that that's gonna be actually that though. Like... Yeah, I think it's about time to end it. Only one star. Not great, but like... Honestly... I think that's fine, like... Whatever. So, like... Fine, I guess. So, okay then, so I guess we're just gonna stop the timer, so, like... Okay. So, 5 hours, 47 minutes, 18 seconds, and 701 milliseconds, so... Quite a while, but, I mean, like, that's fine, I guess, okay, didn't want that. But, I mean, like... Okay, anyway, that's gonna be that, so maybe I'm gonna finish on part 3, maybe not. Either way, we'll continue tomorrow with part 3 and maybe we'll finish it, maybe not, I have no idea. There is shine, so that's kinda cool way to end it. Technically it was because of the jaws was keeping out, yeah, what I mean. But anyway, don't forget to like and subscribe, and honestly I don't think that there's anything more to say really, so I think that I'm just kinda gonna end it, so I think that that's gonna be that, so bye bye. Hello everyone, so today we have Can You Beat Super Mario Sunshine Without Using FLUDD part 3, so maybe I'm gonna finish this, maybe not, but I think that it is possible based on the fact there's only 3 levels left, not even full 3 levels, so I think it's definitely possible, but I mean, like, we'll see, but if not, then we'll do it tomorrow, which is perfectly fine too, so... Like, maybe and maybe not, like, I can't really tell. But anyway, that's beside the point. But, like, it's possible is what I'm saying. But, okay, so... anyway, the rules are pretty simple, I just... am trying to be Super Mario Sunshine with as little FLUDD uses as possible, and the FLUDD use is counts all others, so Spray, Hover, Turbo, Rocket, so for example this is one use, and then if it's gonna run out, then that's FLUDD 1, this would be 2 though, and like this is one use, so I think you get it. So today I'm gonna do Sirena Beach, Noki Bay, and if I'm gonna have time, which I think I will, then Pianta Village, and if we're gonna have time, then paranormal thing, which I think they can do it based on the fact that there's just one level more, and also all things considered, I don't think there's gonna be anything really that hard in this. Like I already did Manta Rains in a beach actually, so that's already done. So yeah, so I don't think that it's gonna be as hard as first try. I just don't think so, except of the like the eel and the red coins in Noki Bay, but they're just 2 shines, and other than that I think it's gonna be like 3, so there's gonna be like 2 hard shines, so I think we can do it, but like if not then not, like I guess we can I guess we're just gonna see, so okay then. But anyway, I don't think that there's anything else to say, so don't forget to like and subscribe, and like, I don't think there's anything to say, so okay, so 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, let's do it like that. Yeah, like 20 shines, 21 if you're gonna count the final boss. I think I can do that. Yeah, that's like 9 minutes, 41 shines. Like, it's possible, but we'll see. Like, I can't tell. If this is not gonna be super hard, then yeah, but if yeah, then you know, but okay. Okay, so we have a secret level though, which is good, but we don't need to get there, and yeah, the internet way is that you spray these guys, but obviously we can't do that, although you can just jump on them, which kinda doesn't make sense because you know they're boost, but I mean like, fine, that's how you kill these guys, so like, sure, but like, I guess that's fine. But okay, anyway, the point is that you can actually just jump on them, but it's a lot harder, but I mean like, that's fine I guess. But okay, let's do it. Okay, there was an invisible wall I think, or something like that, which was kinda stupid, not gonna lie, but like, oh well. Okay, that's gonna be kind of hard though. Okay, I'm gonna shut up, I think. Okay, like seriously. Actually, I tried to wall jump there. That wasn't in part of the plan to jump on him, but that works. Okay, so now it's gonna be free because like that is a secret level. So maybe if I'm game over, which I guess could happen because this is one of the harder secret levels, not because of the challenge. It's completely the same, but you know the secret levels are just normally hard. So like. That's why I think it's like the 4th hardest Mario game, so, you know, only easier than Lost Levels, Luigi U, and 64, so I think you get it, so. So yeah, I think you get it. We can still game over even with the fact that it's gonna be literally the same as normal. But like, I guess let's try not to do that. I have 2 lives, so I think I should do it, but we'll see. Okay. You know what, I'm gonna be quiet for this part. Just in case. Okay, that was almost bad. Thankfully it wasn't. Okay, take it all back. Easy. But I almost like fell. Like the sand almost disappeared. Like that was actually kinda close, but I'm cracked. So obviously that was possible with 0 plot uses if you couldn't already figure that out. And honestly, it was pretty easy. Getting to the secret was kinda hard, I guess. So I guess if you're playing this game for the first time, you probably wouldn't do it. But like, you get it, it's simple. Just have to think outside the box. But fortunately, I'm the smartest human being on ever, so like, that's not a problem for me. But okay. Okay, what does he actually say? I'm kinda curious. Dear Mario, please come right in. Do I sense some reluctance? Come now, don't dabble. Okay, I mean like so. Now we have this, which I guess you can do the clip. So like, yeah, I think that's gonna save some. I don't know how to do it actually. I never actually done it, but like, guess I can try it. Like, how do I actually grab these fruits though? Like, why can't I grab them? Yes, so we can meet all of our fruit and eat what it'll be. Pineapple, oh, that's odd. I had some this morning. Oh, okay. You need to... Okay, normally that move actually does use flat, but when you you know, I have the fruit, then it actually doesn't, so I'm not gonna count that because, you know, the flat tank is full, so like, you know. Okay, now how do you do this exactly? Like, how do you... Okay, not like this. I think it's something like this. Okay, this doesn't use any flour though, so it's fine. Okay, you know what? I think that kinda have to Google it, honestly, I think. But like, that's fine, I guess. Yeah, because this is definitely gonna save some. Like, this is just not gonna be possible with 0. Like, I can already tell that. So you know how to do it in beach tree skip.
So let's move on to Serena 3. We got 2 questions on this one. First by Jug Ariel, asking... So let's move on to Serena 3. We got 2 questions on this one. First by Jug Ariel, asking, how does Serena 3 skip actually work? And then Gentle Mudkip asks, what is the time frame for the banana clip in Serena 3? And is positioning important? So I can combine these two very handily. So let's do that. It's basically just to explain the clip. And it's quite straightforward. So let's head into the hotel. And I'll show it off. Alright, so obviously we need the banana. So the way that this clip works is that if you throw a fruit, notice how it pushes Mario back a little bit? It's just a little, but you can see it. And these walls just have a spot in them at the top that's thin enough that that can push Mario through. So that's what we're trying to do, right? We're pushing Mario through the wall by throwing a fruit. So how you do it, angle is important. If I do it at this angle, it's not gonna work, see? So you need a kind of straight angle, but it doesn't need to be 100% straight. Like, there's definitely leniency. So you don't have to worry too much about it. If it looks straight, it's probably fine. Okay, so as for how to do the trick, you can just basically stand anywhere. You need to backflip into the wall, so make sure you have the spray nozzle selected, because with the hover nozzle you can't backflip. I've seen people run into that issue, and it's a very easy fix. So, spray nozzle, do a backflip, hold R, press A, and then basically when you're like at the top, you press B, and you tap down on the control stick at the same time. So, B is simply to throw the fruit. Pressing down on the control stick is to make Mario do a strong throw. You know how if you're throwing a fruit, if you're facing forward, if you hold forward on the control stick, you'll throw the fruit further. And you're doing the same thing here, but because you're facing towards the camera, you need to hold down. You need to press down instead of up. You want to tap it. If you hold down before you throw the fruit, this is gonna happen. You're not gonna, like, go up to the wall. So, you need to be neutral when you backflip and tap down when you throw the fruit. Actually, throw it too late there. But yeah, and if you time it correctly, flip through.
Like... Okay, I can try that. Yeah, don't feel like changing the headphones now, though, in case it, you know, doesn't work. Like, minus it. I guess you need to spray it, but like, you know, kind of that's what you gotta do this. But like, that fun. But like, you know, that works, so it's not a big deal, really. So, like, yeah, I guess it's fine. Okay, yeah, this is the easiest thing ever. Like seriously, I just had to watch half of the tutorial, not even the whole thing, once, and I already made it. So like, yeah, this is like the easiest thing ever. So yeah, just backflip, hold it down, throw it at the peak of your gem, and you just have it. Like seriously, this couldn't be simpler. Like, how do they let this one sleep? Like, Gelato's keep, yeah, that's complex, okay, I understand, but these, I don't know how they let these sleeps, but, like, you know, this game was rushed, so I guess that makes it possible, but, like, you get the point, but, like, that's fine. Okay, 15 minutes, okay, that's not that bad. Okay. But now it's gonna be simpler, because now there aren't any tricks. Well, we don't have to worry about that. So like, now it's just normal thing. So that's also 0. So far we have 0, which is actually pretty cool. But yeah, that's cool. Okay. Okay, so let's speak to him. Oh, Mario, right this way, please. Okay, this is gonna be, okay, this is gonna require some flood uses, though. So, like, yeah. Yeah, this is would be kinda hard to actually determine how many you need to do. However, there is one other possibility. Okay, not like that. It does require one hover nozzle use. This is not possible with 0, but like, that's, I guess, fine. We already went 2 shines without one, so like, that's fine. Okay, like, seriously, stop. Okay, what the fuck? Maybe there's another room for that there. Okay, I guess there is. Nah, that's actually even worse. Okay, like another Mario. Okay, like seriously, what's your problem? Okay, like enough game. Okay, that's better. Okay, that didn't work. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, enough game. Okay, enough game. Okay, enough game. Okay, enough game. Like seriously, what's with the camera? Okay, like seriously, please work. Okay, like the camera in this game is honestly even worse than in Mario 64, and that's saying something. Because there the camera just sucks. How do you do it? There we go. That was a cool fall. However, I don't think that you can do that Winwood one because you kinda need to hover that to get there, and yeah, then you need to hover to, you know, finish the trick. So that's gonna be 2. Actually, I might as well add it so that I'm not gonna forget because, like, yeah, here you can't even use Blood Eagle if you want to. So, like, yeah. Why not? So that's gonna be 66, kinda cool number. Rotated and you have 99. Hopefully we're not gonna reach a number here though, but I don't think we will. But like, I guess we'll see. Okay, let's get this. Okay, now let's wait for this guy. But like, don't die in the process though. Yeah, I know, pretty cool. Okay, I'm not, you know what? I'm not gonna be greedy. And like, seriously, if this was Mario 64 or any other game, like, I would have fallen like 1,000,000 times. Like, the slippery physics are just too generous in this game, honestly. But like, fine. Okay, took longer than I would have liked, but I guess it was fine. So, okay then. So, just 2. Okay. Yeah, I get that. Okay. Okay, what do we have next? Yeah, the King Boom. Okay, that's also not gonna be possible with like, excuse me, with 0. But like, there it's luck based, which is the problem. And like, I'll deal with that later. Like, yeah, I'll discuss that later. Okay then. Mario ride this way, please. Okay, like, yeah. Here it is complete lag though, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna do it until I'm gonna get perfect RNG because like that could take like an hour. So okay, then once I max accident. So I'm just gonna do it. So I'm gonna Google it how many times you need to spray it, and I'm gonna say that that's the number. So okay, I think that actually that's not a bad idea. Okay. Okay, there isn't anything there, but I can watch some video, maybe that will help. Like, maybe.
Speedrunning Super Mario Sunshine has never been just about platforming, using blood, and going through secrets. Luck element has been a curse to Sunshine speedrunners for years and will always be. In this video, let's take a look at one of the most known luck-based boss fight in Super Mario Sunshine, Gimpu. This video was made in collaboration with Nokidoki. He is very knowledgeable of the game. I recommend checking out his YouTube channel, link is in the description. When Gimpu appears at the start of the fight, you have to spray him and he'll spin slots. Now you have to hope for fruits, because fruits are the only way to damage Gimpu, and you need to damage him 3 times. When you get fruits, you have to use pepper to make his tongue burn, then throw any fruit towards him to damage him. Now you have to make him spin slots again. When he has given you any result, you will need to either wait for Gimpu to despawn, kill enemies, or just simply avoid bubbles, because he immediately despawns. After this, Gimpu can give you fruits, but you need to hope for it again, obviously. And that's how Gimpu fight goes normally. Now it will become very interesting. Gimpu looks very random, but he forces the slots result a lot of the time. He can give you an extra cycle which loses time in speedruns, but what is an extra cycle and how do you know is it an extra cycle? Let's take a look at the demonstration of 3 different fights. A pineapple is a cycle when you can damage him, a question mark is an extra cycle, and cross out pineapple is a forced extra cycle. Essentially this is a cycle that always happens after fruits. This cannot be mixed with a regular extra cycle. Here you can see 3 different fights from Gimpu. With these 3 different results, number 2 is the best outcome. There were no extra cycles happening during the fight. Number 1 had 1 extra cycle, and number 3 had 3 extra cycles. When you know an extra cycle happens, you can cancel it instantly by going below Gimpu after you have seen what Gimpu is about to give you. But with forced extra cycle you need to act differently. You have to wait for Gimpu to spawn enemies or bubbles, otherwise you won't be able to get fruits from Gimpu. This is easily misunderstood by new runners, and we hope this clears that. Every time you spin the slots, Gimpu can decide to be nice. If Mario has 4 HP or more, he does so 60% of the time and tries to give you fruit. At 2 or 3 HP, he still has a 60% chance to help, but with coins this time. Finally, at 1 HP, he will help 90% of the time, again trying to give coins. However, if his gift is already the last thing that he spawned, he will give enemies instead. Coin cycles have the additional restriction that you can only get 3 throughout the fight, after which they will be replaced with stews. Now, if he doesn't decide to be nice, the outcome depends on the middle slot. Since it spins at a fixed speed for a fixed time, you can easily predict where it will stop by looking at it before it starts spinning. A question mark becomes a fruit. A stew becomes a question mark. A coin becomes a stew.
Yeah, I think it's pretty much you can have fruit, then you can't, then fruit, then can. Yes, I tried to Google it, but like I just couldn't find anything. So, and that's exactly how I remember it. I just want to make sure. So I'm just gonna say that 5 is the minimum, and we'll move on. Okay, so I'm just gonna do it in 5. So like, yeah, I guess because yeah, there's no other way of spinning other than just using flood. So I'm just gonna say that 5 is the minimum, and yeah, I think that yeah, that's yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna do it until I get a perfect cycle, because like that can take like an hour, and I, don't want to do that, so like, I'm just gonna do it and then we'll move on. So okay then. Yeah, okay. Okay, I guess. Yep, now we can't get fruit, so we need to do this. Do this damage you? Yeah, they don't even damage you, so I don't know what's the point, but okay. I guess to refill flat. Okay, they do damage you. Okay, I don't know why they didn't damage me before, but like, okay. Okay, that's better. Okay, just get up, it. Okay, that works. Yeah, please stop laughing. Okay, I guess. Okay. Okay, another bubbles. Okay, like, sure. But like, you know, you need to be careful to not die though. Okay, I guess that's like, you know, kinda works. Okay, not really bad, like, it's the best solution I have, I think. Okay, actually that was almost perfect RNG, but like, that's, I guess, fine. Okay, I don't know why the first one didn't work, but like, yeah, that can sometimes happen, I guess. Okay, I'm not gonna go to perfect RNG because like that can take an hour and you know you listened to the video, so I think I'm just gonna go with 35, so that brings the total 71. Okay, now we have Scrubbing Sirena Beach though, which I guess is kinda hard to determine because, you know, that's all about using floods. But like you do have some battles, so I'm gonna try just by using battles, and if that doesn't work, then I'll think of another solution. How are we gonna determine the minimum later? Okay, sound good. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay, like, that's not a bad idea because, I mean, like, you do have a lot of battles, so maybe you can just do it with them. Mario, we've got trouble. That electric goop is back. Where? Everywhere. Okay, that was simple. He's just, okay, help us. Like, that was kind of wasted. But, like, whatever. Okay, you do have a lot of battles though, so like, maybe you can do it just with them. Don't think you can, but like maybe. But I don't think so. Okay, that was stupid. That was... Okay, okay, we have one more. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to do the rest myself. Okay, like, let's see, try it. Okay, I'm gonna do it, you know what, I'm gonna do it too. I'm gonna just run this 3 times and then like, yeah, actually, why not? I'm gonna, like with Channel Mario's, I'm gonna just run this 3 times and then we'll count the best one. Yeah, can use that super useful flood technique because each one is one flood use, so like, you know, it's not worth it. For, like, you don't have to do the whole thing, I know that's, I guess that's good. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I guess if I'm gonna even do it like that's like, yeah, that's a problem too. 9, 10, 12. Okay, 12. Exactly 7 seconds, that's cool. Okay, I'm gonna try it 2 more times and then I'm just gonna count that. So. Okay, I'm gonna just do this so that I'm not gonna forget. Okay, I guess I'm gonna just try it yeah, actually I'm gonna try it 2 more times and then we're just gonna count the best number. It's not gonna be perfectly accurate, but like, you know, this is just something where you just really can't have a perfect accurate number, like, you know, so we're gonna just call it a rough estimate. Okay, not rough estimate technically, because, you know, we do have proof, but like, you get it. But like, not rough estimate because, you know, okay, I guess technically you can clean it by that, but you can do the whole thing because there are some from the water, and even if they want, like, you know, this is on the time limits, like, actually that was actually good, so, okay, that actually wasn't bad, so that was honestly, like, better than I would throw it actually, so, okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay, that's all the battles. 1. 2. 3. Okay, that doesn't actually cancel, that's cool. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. Okay, that was exactly 12 again. So I guess 12 is just the minimum, because it was 12 twice in a row. I don't know, maybe it was just a coincidence, so... I don't think we have enough data though, so I'm gonna do one more and then that's it, so... Okay, we're just gonna do one more and that's gonna be that. Okay. Yeah, I get it. Okay, I'm gonna shut up. Okay, that was actual 14, so... Yeah, I think it's safe to say that 12's the minimum, so like, I got it twice, I don't know, so... Okay, I'm gonna go with that, so that's 89 total. Okay, I'm gonna go with that, okay. I think that's... Yeah, that could be it. Okay, we're gonna go not even an hour. Okay, I think we can do the whole finish it today, but like, we'll see. Wow, that was great. I never expected you to do it so easily. Fantastic, Mario. Yeah, I know. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know, like, yeah, just, yeah. Yeah, like, I know. Okay, I know, just, I don't care. Okay, yeah, just... Okay, now Shadow Mario, which, as per usual, I'm just gonna do it like this, one just 3 times, and then we are just gonna count the best one. So, okay, let's do it. Okay. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, like, I know. Okay, that doesn't count, just 3. Okay, he's here. Seven, yeah, that was horrible. We definitely need to improve that. Like that. Yeah, just got heal times like... Yeah, that was horrible. Like, that was absolutely horrible. We definitely need to improve that, so... Okay, I guess let's just do it then. Okay. Yeah, Shadow Mario check scene. Yeah, I know. Okay, can we please just go? Thanks. Okay. Okay, just please talk to him. Okay. And that sure is boring, that he's just going the same way, like, seriously. Well, I guess that's different. Okay, I don't even need to finish that because that's gonna be more than 7, so there is no point in finishing it, so okay then. Okay, I guess this just has some more health than the other ones, like, I don't know, but, like, fine. Whatever, the numbers really big anyway, so, like, fine. But, okay, we still have 1 more to go, so maybe it will improve and maybe not, like, we'll just see. Okay. Yep. Oh Mario, there's a troublemaker inside who looks like you. What are you getting in there? Yeah, he's like, okay, you do it. Okay, I'm definitely satisfied with it. Maybe it's possible with 1, but based on how the first 2 have gone and how this was kinda close, honestly I doubt it. So for that reason I'm just gonna go with 2, so like that's fine too, okay. Okay, I guess only 2. That's cool. Okay. Okay. Okay then, what do we have next? Okay, we're going into Noki Bay. 52 minutes? Okay, that's fine. Okay then. Okay, that works. Okay, don't need to spot for this. That's cool. Yeah, uncork the waterfall. Okay, this is gonna be the bombs one, which I determined in a park that you can actually do the kill the bomb can just one use. So like, I guess we're gonna do that, but we also have to get to him there firstly. So let's not celebrate too soon. So okay. Yeah, it's kinda hard without jumping because, like, you know, but I don't think it's gonna be as hard with Howard. No. Okay, I'm not gonna speak. Okay, like, seriously cooperate game, what was that? Okay, like, okay, I meant to speed jump then, like, fine. Okay. Like, actually, maybe this is gonna be environmental, but, like... Okay, fine. Like... Sure. Yeah, I get that. Okay, like, sure. Okay, that just has to be possible though, I just know it. Okay, it is, thanks. Okay, like, seriously? I guess I just gotta get the right. Okay, game. Okay. Okay, I have idiot bag then game. Wait, can you stand on that? I don't think you can. Wait. Can you even stand on that at all? Yeah, we can't. However, you can on this. Okay, like, can you just not go after me? Okay, game, like, seriously, just give me the fucking spin jump, you piece of shit. Just give me the spin jump. Very well, that works too. Okay, but now how do you get on the top there like that? Okay, like seriously cooperate. Finally. Or maybe now. Okay, very funny, but actually you're not funny, you're just a piece of shit. Okay. Like seriously, don't anger me now. Okay, finally. And I will get to the dead. I mean, like, I don't know, maybe you can triple jump. Yeah, there's not enough space for that. Yeah, I don't think you can let you get out from a spin jump. Maybe a double jump. Nah. Okay, this is not gonna work, we need to find another way. Like... Okay, I guess. Actually... Can you just... Wait. Maybe we can do something with that. Maybe. Okay, heavy the orb then. Right, can we just... Nah, and for it to grab it into spread, which obviously is not an option here. Okay, like... Okay, like... Good that I'm not 100% legit, because if I wasn't... Yeah, that wouldn't be looking good. Okay, so... It was a little tough, but we're here in just one single use of flat. Okay, like seriously Mario, what can you grab anything? Like seriously, why? Why wasn't he grabbing it? Like I was pressing Y, so... I'm not getting Mario. I was pressing Y. Why? Like, why are you not working? Should I cheat? I was pressing the fucking Y button. What's your problem? Okay, I'm gonna cheat my way through that, and then we are gonna try it again because I'm not doing that again. By the way, I already did it once, and that's all I care about. Like, seriously, why isn't he grabbing any of that? Okay. Okay, why, like, seriously, how do you grab these things? Okay, like... Okay, why wasn't it working before game? You need to explain something to me. Okay, like, seriously, is it not working or what? Like, I'm pressing the fucking Y button. Why, like, why aren't you working? Ah! One more time that I'm not gonna do because I already proved it in Peanut Park. Okay, like, I grabbed it, so I'm gonna give it in more items, I guess. Okay, I need to do it closer to here, though. I think. Okay, one more wrong bomb. Okay, game, like, I tried, but you gave me no choice, I already proved... Nah, I can just I can't do that. I would really like to, but I can't, so I have to do it. I don't know why. Like, that's just how it is. Not saying about right now, I did it. Okay, like seriously, game, enough. Why am I unsurprised? I'm sorry, I tried it. But, like, yeah. Yeah, actually, like... I tried it. Nah, I just can't give up like that, like, but, like, seriously, again, I'm gonna do it eventually, then. Okay, enough. Maybe you can do it from there, which would be actually easier. A lot easier, in fact. Okay, now do it with these guys, so. Okay, not like that. Nah, this doesn't do any damage, okay. I guess we have to do it this way then. Okay, I'm gonna clear out the group. I tried, game. But you gave me no choice, so I don't care, you fucking idiot. Just watch Peanut Park when yesterday's video and you'll see. I tried, but the game's giving me no choice. So. Yep, I tried. But I'm gonna punish me for the... Okay, now we can continue. So that's 92, okay. Nah, I have no other choice but to do it. I am... What if it's not possible? Nah, I have to do it. I have to. I simply have to. No. Phew. Okay, I'm definitely not finishing it today, based on how this is going, just saying, but I mean, like... Whatever, honestly, I'm fine with that. Okay, enough game. Well, good enough, you'll just have to imagine that you Nah, I can't do that, now that I think about it, nah, I have to do it legitimately. Enough. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the goop and just do it without the goop. because I don't think that goop actually changes anything, just makes it harder. So I'm gonna do it, but without the goop. Okay, how can I hit but something that already exploded? Okay, one more time and I'm gonna give up like I was pressing the Y button. Okay, like seriously, mother, I don't know how to grab things. I was pressing the Y button, so I don't know what's your problem. Okay then. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna clip out the goop next time. It doesn't help at all. Enough then. Okay, I don't even care about the goops, then I'm just gonna damage boost it. Okay, I'm just gonna use these flooders to clear out the goop. Okay. Enough. 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 Don't take it like enough. I'll deal with you like Kyle. I'm gonna go to Pianta and I'm gonna deal with you tomorrow. Or maybe today, but you know. Okay, so we can't do it the normal way because that would require to unlock our nozzle, which meaning kill Shadow Mario twice. So even if we're gonna be perfect, that would be 2. And we know that it's not gonna be 2. So like, you know, so... for that reason, we can do that. However, there is an alternative though, so we can just do that. Yeah, I don't think you can interrupt there with 1 though. Or with 0, but like, or you know what I mean. Okay then. Okay then. Okay, so this is gonna be 2 though, which is pretty much the same, and I don't think that, so even if both of the Shadow Mario fights would be possible with 1, then it would be actually completely the same, so it's fine anyway. Okay, enough game. Enough. 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 Okay then, okay. Okay, then enough. Okay, like seriously, did the guy that told me to do that actually lied or what? Okay, like seriously, that guy that told me the tutorial is a lie or what? I don't know. Because this is like not right. Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay, that's not gonna work too. I wanna need this and this, and that's kinda cool, I guess. Okay. Okay, enough game. Enough. Like seriously, why it took so long? Okay, so that's 2 to get to Pianta village. Okay, so that's gonna be 94 total. Okay, let's continue. Okay. Yeah, like, I know. Yeah, I don't think you can, you know, make them cool, without anything other than flat. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm gonna check the level if there are battles or stuff, but I don't think there are. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, nah. However, you could maybe do it in just one if you're gonna have them all 3 at once together. But I mean, like, I don't know if you can actually do that. I mean, like, you can try. Okay, I want you to go, if this guy actually do. Okay, he's not going with that guy. Can you even have 2 at once? Like, that's a question. Can you even have 2? Actually, I'm not completely sure about that. I guess maybe if you're just gonna get chased to the other ones, then yeah, but I don't know if you can actually do that. But I guess maybe. You idiot, I'm here. Like seriously? Hello, I'm right here. Like, what the fuck? I was right here, why he was only following me, like, seriously, what's happening? Hello? Hello? Okay, that sucks. Both of you go right, get your asses right here. I know, Mario, I know you miss your mama, I know. Like, seriously, why? Okay, these two are where I want them to be, like, that's I guess good. Hello. Like, yeah. Hello. Hello. Like, is he blind? Like, seriously, is he blind? Why isn't this guy going after me? Like, is he blind? Okay, that's game over bad, like... That's fine, that's why I saved after every shine. Okay, like... Yeah, that's why I saved. You know, like... That's fine, but I gotta do this shit again. Okay, well, sure. Like, fine. Okay, well, I guess. Okay, sure. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have a real punishment for game over. Which is, I guess, good. Okay, why is this so precise? Like, seriously. Actually, now that I think about it, I'd rather do Naokibe, honestly. Nah, then I'm gonna forget about the fact I already counted the entries. Now I have no choice now. I have to do the Pianta village. Nah. And also, the Pianta village is gonna be easy. Other than the first star. But no Kibe, that's gonna be hard, so like, you know. Okay, I'm depressed, as you can clearly see. By the way. Okay, Mario, enough. Enough! Yeah, you're clearly not finished. Okay, enough. I said enough. Heavy the babe. Yeah, so I tried it, and honestly, I don't think you can do even to, because, like, even if hypothetically you're gonna get them like I did, then they're just gonna spread out, and then not even mentioning that there's gonna be that lava thingy there, so that's also a problem. And even if there's not gonna be that, then they're gonna just split up, giving you no time to grab them all before they're gonna turn back. So I tried, but honestly, I just don't think it's possible. You can get two in one spot. I don't think can get 3, but even if you're gonna get them, then they're just gonna split and you're just not gonna have enough time to actually, you know. So, like, I tried, but I did the minimum mistake. So, if you can do it into one or one, then let me know, but honestly, I don't think so. So, I'm just gonna do it in one. Unlike the no keeper, that one actually I know that it's possible in one, but it's just really, really hard. But this, honestly, I just don't think so. Because like you see here, there's the, you see there's a lava thing which you just can't get rid of, and yeah, now they're gonna turn back anyway, so this just wouldn't work. Because see there's this lava thing which you just can't get rid of, so like this is just not gonna work. I'm gonna restart it because I cheated technically. In exchange of not having me down by 1, I'm gonna do 100% accurate legit deal. So, okay, let's do it. Yeah, it's kinda cute to see him white guy that side. Just saying, but like, sure. Okay, like I have to save that's for sure. And here comes the last one. Okay, almost done. I was gonna have to reset that. Okay, that was close. Okay, I guess it's fine. Remember to always be kind to our pets. I don't think they're my pets, honestly. I don't think I'm willing to take that responsibility just because I saved them. But like, you know, so... Yeah, I did an entry, maybe it's possible in 1 or 2, but I tried and I don't think so. Because even if you're gonna do it like I did the 2, then they're gonna split up and you're not gonna have time to actually, you know, get them to the water. And that's not even saying all the lava that is gonna be on the ground which you just can't get rid of without using an additional flood. So like, if you're gonna take time and use the flood use on that, then you're gonna have much less body, then you're gonna not have time for them to get any water. So honestly, there's just too many things that can go wrong that I just don't think it can happen really. Okay, anyway, now it's gonna be pretty simple though, because this is just Piantissimo. Then the third chain, like, you can't use flood for 99% of it anyway. Then the fourth, the change on one, that's also gonna be pretty simple. Then the fifth one is secret level, so obviously that's gonna be easy. And then the sixth one, that one's actually gonna be kinda interesting, but overall not that bad, that just shouldn't matter. So, you know, it's me. I don't know how you're supposed to read it, but let's just go with I Piantissimo. And now listen, see that flag over there? Yeah, I do. Like, yeah. Yeah, this one's on the bed. When you repeat it on the same file, then that's actually kinda hard, but here it is now, so, you know. Now you and I shall race to get to there fastest, yes? My personal record is 30 seconds, impressive, huh? Not really. And are you ready? Then get set and go. Yeah. I don't think this is gonna require any flood because, like, you know, what's there even to do here, really? So, I don't think so. Almost sub 20, but, like, that's fine, honestly. What do you have to say? Nice job, wow, you must be tired. Not really, that took like 20 seconds, like, that wasn't that hard. Girl, that was not so bad, you are quick, yes. I suppose maybe I underestimate that you are a small bit, perhaps. Yeah, just a little bit. You try again after you have practiced more. Until then, here's a start. Okay. Okay. Okay, that was S. Okay. Now on to the third one, which should be pretty simple too. So, okay, let's get to it. Yep. Yeah, I think Naoki base is best to be on last because that's like perfect the final level, because not only the first star which has a tough beginning, but like the third and fourth star are all underwater, and especially the like that's gonna be actually pretty amazing. Like, that's gonna be kind of fun figuring it out, so, like, you know, and yeah, then the third one too, so I think it's the best final level, but I don't know, I just wasn't not having it after that first chance, so I was like, okay, let's do this, it should be simpler. Like, sure, I didn't know that was there, but okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the terry skip because I can't really do that, but I can do this, although only sometimes. But okay, actually didn't want that, but also that works too. Actually made it first try, which normally doesn't happen, but I mean, like, I'm fine with that. Okay, can you make it here without using any flat? Yeah, I don't think you can, because, like, even if you're gonna do a triple jump off of this, then yeah, you can't even do a triple jump off of that. And this is blocking it, so like, yeah, that's just not possible to do, actually. That's just, yeah, that's just simply not possible to get there. So that's gonna be the one which honestly I'm completely fine with. Like, that's fine by me, honestly. Okay, kind of check it out, so that's cool. And then this one to actually clean him up. Here you send me, thanks, Mando. Okay, so that's just two. Okay. Okay, 99. Okay, I think we're gonna reach triple digits, which is kinda sad. I was hoping we're not, but I mean, like, honestly, I was kinda expecting it. So, like, honestly, it's how it is. Okay, that's beside the point, though. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know Chin-Chin's bad. Yeah, actually, I think that this is gonna be possible with Zero, but yeah, I think it will, but it's not gonna be completely free. But we'll see. So, like, let's just find out. What do I have to say about that? Hey, we've got another problem over here. This thing's bigger than all those paths put together. When it's chained up, there's no problem, of course, but when the things loose, we're in a heap of trouble, always. That beast always has burn hands, it's painful. Yeah, like, yeah, that's right. Pianta hot spring over and pleasure body and spirit with a deep. Okay. Like, I think it's possible because Dusty's doing like, maybe if you're gonna do it right through him, because if not, then that's not gonna work. Okay, if you're gonna do it right through him, then yeah, he's just, he's cool. Okay, I think there's a chance then. Well, they do not... Okay, yeah, this change just can go through things. Yeah, Mario Sunshine Physics. Yeah, I don't think we can just drag him then that easily. Okay, actually, this is not gonna be that bad though, I don't think. So I just need to learn him, which I know that he doesn't want to go near me, so that's kinda cool to know. And yeah, I guess just take the barrel and just drop it on him, I guess. Actually, that's kinda even easier than I normally do it without the barrel, so I guess that's cool. Okay, that was just simple, but you need to, you know, have at least one brain cell to figure that out. But other than that, it's easy. I think that's honestly... I would argue that actually that was the intended way to do it, although when I do it, I just spray him, but honestly I think that they put a barrel on, I think that this is straight out the intended way. But yeah, I just never do it like that. I don't know why, but no. But I mean, like, maybe it's not. I don't know. But either way, that's how it is. Like, you know, who cares? But okay. Okay. Now the secret one, which is gonna be pretty simple. So, okay, let's just do it. Okay. Yeah, this is another one which on slide out is gonna require any flood users, which is kinda cool too. Not that I'm certain of it, because, you know, we don't have it confirmed, so yeah, I can be certain of it, but 90% chance that's gonna be the case, honestly. But I guess we never know before we do it, so okay. Okay, that's what always happens to me, and it's kinda stupid, but it does it. I'm just gonna run over Yoshi, and then when I'm at the first time I realize, I have no idea about the actual ones like that. That always happens to me here, but like, fine. Okay, he wants a pineapple. Okay, that's, okay. Yeah, I can blame that I just, you know, never look, and yeah, this happens, but like, oh well. Okay, I can do it without pranks. Actually, that's completely fine. We have the power of all gems, okay. Almost as I was gonna tell that again. But okay, it's fine. Okay. So just so you know, the little juicing Yoshi does counts as using FLUDD because, like, let's be real, it's just spray nozzle, but with the power to turn enemies into platforms. However, his tank doesn't count because, I mean, like, come on. Like, it's his tank, so yeah, that's completely different. So, like, that's completely fine. So, I completely forgot about this. However, there is Yoshi's Keep you can do. Okay, like seriously, what do I do? Okay, I guess this. Okay, never mind. I guess it's not. However, there is Yoshi's Keep, although I don't think that one's possible without using Hover Nozzle though, if I'm correct. Like, let's see it. I guess I can Google it, but I don't think that one's possible though without it. But I mean, like, I can Google it. Okay, here it is. I can I can show you the evidence if you really want. Okay, just. Like. Okay, here. Okay, here you have it. If you wanna read it. Okay, here you have it. It's not possible to do it without having an also, so it's exactly the same. I'm just gonna do it with Yoshi, so... which actually is gonna be our 100 use of flat. So it's exactly 100. So I guess it was worth it to do the entails because that's kind of cool image. So okay, so we have exactly 100, which is pretty cool. Okay, yeah, shut up. Okay, now we just have to do this, which that's gonna be easy. Okay, I have only one life. Actually, that's fine. Getting there was like the freest thing ever. So actually, like, although I am gonna have to do the skip again, unless I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, I'm a chuckster. Okay, the wrong way. Although I can just get these every time and I'm fine. Yeah, I don't wanna do the skip again, not gonna lie. I'm sorry, that's not the one I wanted, like, I'm sorry. Ay, 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 ay. Hello? Okay, I don't know what happened. Well, could I grab the one up? Okay, that was strange. Like... Okay. Yeah, this game is weird. Yeah, 2 hours 10 minutes and we still have this shine to do and 2 after that, which none of them are gonna be really necessarily hard, but it's still something to do and we don't have. So also I think I'm just gonna do, I'm gonna just finish Pianta Village default though, even if this video is gonna go over time, I don't care. However, I'm not gonna do Noki. I'm gonna leave that to today and then Corona Mountain, and so I'm definitely finishing tomorrow though. I'm not gonna end tomorrow's video until I finish it. So I guess that works out actually. So honestly, I'm just gonna finish the Pianta Village and then I'm just gonna end it, and that's it for this video. However, what about that? Actually, yeah, that's completely fine. Honestly, yeah, actually, yeah, that works. Actually, yeah, I think it's best to just do this, and that's also like a good stopping point. Like, yeah, that's not a bad idea, honestly. I'm gonna do that. Actually, like, yeah, that's not a bad idea. Okay, a little bit tougher, but like, it's fine. 212, yeah, and the Shadow Mana was gonna take some time, so I think I'm probably gonna finish at like 2.5 hours, so honestly I don't think it's really worth it to do anything extra for half an hour. I think I'm just gonna end it actually. Yeah, probably, yeah. Okay, so now we have Piant Tiny, which actually is kinda like Shadow Mario, but also in a way isn't, so I'm just gonna do this once as best as I can, and then I'll quiet, and then I'll think if I'm gonna do it again or no, or I'll just do it once and then we'll see what then. Sound good? Okay, I'm gonna do that. Okay, but first I'm gonna do it once, so okay, let's go. I'll firstly do that. Okay. Shut the fuck up. Okay, I'm just gonna do it once as best as I can. If I'm happy, I'm gonna another one. Nothing else, and then if not, then I will do it. Like, I'll see. Honestly. Yeah, I don't need to talk to them. I don't need the blue coins. This is not 100% run. Okay, that's 3 so far. Okay, 5. 6. 7. 8. 'Where are the last 2? Okay, here's no, here is nobody. Like, seriously, where are they? Okay, here they are. 9. Okay, 10. Like, I'm definitely gonna try that at least once. I don't think it's gonna get much better, but yeah, I think I should try that. Actually, at least once. I have to try it at least once. So. Okay, I'm gonna do it at least once and maybe more, but maybe not. Like, we'll see, but at least once, definitely. Yeah, we're at 2:16, so we definitely have time for more, so I think I should do it actually. Like, yeah, we have time, so okay, let's do it. Okay. What does he say now? Oh no, I just went away for a bit and now look. I can't believe it, another fine mess and it's a doozy. Some of the villagers are trapped in that burning ooze. And I just finished evacuating everyone a little while back. Well, that sucks. What in the world's happening? I think I might just start crying. Yeah, me too from this challenge, honestly. I'm sorry to trouble you time after time, but please, could you find the time to help us again? The villagers are trapped in the slime, you must hurry. Yeah, he's like, you must hurry, and then he's wasting time just explaining me and say like, oh, this sucks, and you know, so I just saying that, like, okay. Yeah, really everyone's isolated here, so honestly I don't think that really this could get better than 10. Yeah, honestly, and with each one it's pretty close, so I don't think so. Wait just a minute. Okay, let's just open up any new door for possibilities. Although... Although, if you can't actually use them to spray them, then actually that's not gonna help, and you can do that on anyway because that's gonna waste them. Okay, that doesn't actually do anything, so yeah, that's not gonna help, that's not even mentioned the time, yeah, but you know what? The best that the kids doesn't actually give you blue coins. I know that they're just kids and they don't make money, but like still. It's just thanks for the help, here's nothing. The adults actually are like, okay, here's money for helping us. Not that I'm gonna take it because I don't need blue coins here, it's just any percent. Yeah, this is kind of clever to have it, you know, in the back, but then that's completely ruined here, so like, I think that it shouldn't be accessible in this time, but like, you know, just saying. But okay, can you just please talk to me? The savior of Pianta village, we're in your debt. Yeah, just give me shine and we'll quit. The reward, please take this. Okay, that's... I agree. Okay. So now just Shadow Matter, which as usual I'm gonna do that 3 times and that's gonna be pretty much 2.5 hours, so I think it's best to just end it there. So, okay, I'm just gonna do that honestly. Okay, that works. Okay. Okay. Okay, so just Shadow Mario 3 times, and also I think that should be it for this video. Okay, lots to go. Okay, quiet mode. Okay, let's see it. Okay, that one doesn't count because didn't do any damage. Three. Not a bad start, but there is room for improvement. Oh, I forgot I have to add the 10. Why didn't it tell me, like, you know, we need to communicate better, guys, over. Okay. Now. Let's go. Okay, so far it's 3, so maybe we'll do it better on this 2. Maybe not, honestly, with just 3 that's completely fine, but let's give it a shot though. Okay, that doesn't count. Okay, I guess we are not gonna be doing it third time. So that's gonna actually bring our number to 111, which is like so good of a number and perfect number to actually end this, so that's cool. Okay, now I don't have to make that skip again in my life. Okay, not in my life, but in this challenge. But maybe now, I don't know, maybe I'm gonna die tomorrow, but hopefully not. Okay, you wanna see something cool? Yeah, no fall damage. I know you can just dive and you will achieve the same thing, but come on, that's lame. This is actually cool though. Okay, 225. Yeah, I think it's best to just end it. Like, I do have 25 minutes, but I don't want to mess with this shit, and honestly, really, I don't think that the 35 minutes are gonna make much of a difference on how long this will take, honestly. So, yeah, I'm definitely not gonna do the internal keyway, because that one's actually gonna be pretty hard. But either way, I'm definitely gonna make it in, tomorrow, so, like, honestly, it's fine. Okay, so far we are on 8 hours, 10 minutes, 8 seconds, and 723 milliseconds. Okay, honestly, I don't really have anything to say other than just this wasn't fun, that's for sure. Normally you said, you know, this was fun, but not here. But anyway, don't forget to like and subscribe, and yeah, honestly, I don't really have anything to say, so bye-bye. Hello everyone, so forgive me for not being there at the beginning, but you know, had some technical difficulties, let's just say, but I think that now it's fine, so okay, but that's beside the point. So, okay, so we have part 4 of Super Mario can I beat Super Mario Sunshine without using FLUDD? So, okay, so then today's part 4, so yeah, we'll definitely finish it tomorrow, like I have no Kibei and Corona Mountain and that's it. So, definitely finishing it tomorrow. But anyway, that's not the point, so, okay, so the rules are simple, I just can't use FLUDD, so no nozzle, so that means no spray nozzle, no power nozzle, no turbo nozzle, no rocky nozzle. Yeah, the game is impossible without it, but I tried to get it to the minimum, so like, this is one FLUDD use, let it run out, this is one FLUDD use, this would be 2 FLUDD uses though, and this is one FLUDD use, this would be 3. With that said, I think I'm just gonna start. I don't think there's anything more really to discuss, so we'll just get into it. So don't forget to like and subscribe, and okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Yeah, I know. Okay, let's do it. Okay, so this is gonna be a little hard, so I'm not gonna do the whole shine because I already did that yesterday but then gave up, so I'm just gonna focus on the end, just to clear that out. Can I make that? Okay. Okay, I already proved that you can get to the mall with zero FLUDD uses, so like, I don't need to prove that. Okay, this is gonna be interesting though, because I do have only one level, which means that this could be like only 1.5 hours, because normally I do 2 levels in this challenge. However, this is gonna be, I think, the hardest level in this challenge, no doubt, because not only the first one, which I didn't thought it's gonna be a problem, but actually even that is proving to be really hard, as well as yesterday, as I gave up trying it actually, so, you know. And then second star on, second shine, yeah, that's gonna be pretty easy. Although there is gonna be something I will have to try to do, which is gonna make it somewhat interesting, but not that much. But then there's a third and fourth chance which are all about you going into water, which are actually gonna be pretty interesting. Because you know that, yeah, that actually is gonna suck. And then, yeah. And then 5th shine, that one's gonna be easy, and then 6th again, and then 7 again, so... it's gonna calm up after beating the 4 shines, but yeah, the 3rd and 4 may just be the hardest in this challenge, trying to find out what is the minimum. Like for real, I think I'm gonna do the same thing as with Shadow Mario, then I'm gonna do 3 and then we'll count the best, but... I don't know, still those 2 are gonna be pretty interesting, and also this. So overall it's only 1 level, but this is gonna take longer than the normal ones, I think. But anyway, let's do this. Okay, this is kinda hard. Because I think that it is possible in one, like in Peanut Park, however, it is really hard. Okay, that doesn't... yeah. Like fine, we can do it again. Okay, not this attempt. Okay, like, can you please learn how to aim? Like, for real, why can't I aim? Okay, I'm gonna do it in a cycle. But like, seriously, why can't I aim this? I don't even know, honestly. Okay, I'm just gonna clear it out. Okay, like, that's... it's not doing anything. Okay, we gotta do it again. Yeah, I think you can see why this is gonna be kinda problematic if you'd ask me, but... you know... although now without the goop, maybe it's not gonna be that bad. Yeah, I don't know how to actually call the goop, but I don't know, I used to call it pudding because it kinda looks like it, so... and... yeah, if you want to know how I call every single goop, you're like... okay, that's gonna do it. The one, the brown one I called shit, yeah, for real. Then the black I called black shit, so I don't know why, but yeah. Then the Inferno Beach was blue electric pudding. I didn't... okay, we got that somehow. And then it was just pudding, so... yeah, and then the one in Pianta Village I just called the lava, which is fitting because that's basically lava, so... you know. But, like, that's not the point. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to be quiet though, in order to do this. Yeah, I think you're starting to see why this is tough, because I have to, you know, heal him with throw all of the 3 bombs, but I can only, you know, make them blue once. All 3 at once. Yeah, I think you're starting to get it. I don't know why I didn't like refilm my. Okay, this is okay. Okay, like seriously, why didn't I just pick him up? I had it by my, but I just decided to not pick him up. Okay, like, very funny. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it in this video though, because Nokibe is gonna be interesting, but normally, you know, I do 2 levels here, and yeah, and also like as I said, after the 4th shine, really it's gonna be really easy, like for real. So it's gonna be get easy after the 4th shine. The first 4 are pretty hard. The second the easiest, but even that is one thing to discuss. But then 5, 6, 7 are gonna be really easy. Maybe the Shadow Marrow is gonna be annoying, but not more annoying than any other one. So you know. But like, but the first 4 shines, especially these and the 3rd and 4th, are gonna be nightmare. But like, I guess I'm gonna do the thing that I'm doing the Shadow Matter for the 3rd and 4th. So I guess it's not gonna be the boss, but I think you get it. So yeah, but after that it's gonna be easy, and we'll just Corona Mountain. So I think I'm gonna be able to do it in this video, but you know. However, I think that I should be able to do it in this video. Okay, I'm gonna settle. So I think it should be fine, but you know, because I have only Nokibe and Corona, and that's it. So yeah. But anyway, let's stop yapping and just get to it. Let's get to the. Okay, like seriously, why can't I spin jump? Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that works. Like, the group is complicating this a lot, though. Yeah, that's a problem. Mario just can't pick these guys up for some reason. Okay, that is not gonna work. Okay, like seriously, can you pick the correct one? Oh my god, just pick him up! Okay, can you just go there? Thanks. Okay, so we're recording for 13 minutes and still haven't got any stars. Yeah, if you're going on this ride, it's gonna be like what, like 15 minutes for 1 star, and we are getting 8 stars in this video, so that's gonna be 2 hours. Actually, that's gonna be manageable, but like, it's not gonna be pretty bad. Like, actually, it's gonna be fine. You know, I don't think we can do this giant in 15 minutes then. Although, honestly, after Noki 40 is gonna be pretty simple, really, I think. Although Corona Mountain, like... Although that one's gonna be actually interesting, but as for Noki then, yeah, after Noki 40 is gonna be easy, but Corona Mountain actually is gonna be pretty tough actually now that I think about it. Okay. I just want 2 coins to heal, but now I'm gonna actually lose life. Okay, I guess not bad, like, still. Okay, like, seriously? Okay, just don't fall, thanks. You gotta say, I definitely do have anger issues, though. Now that I realizing it, because in this zones you just get mad all the time, and I know it's all bad. Yeah, I don't know, I just think I have anger issues. Because I don't think it's normal for anyone to just, you know, get as mad as I'm getting in this zones. But maybe it is bad, I don't know, I think I just have anger issues. I think I have to do something with that, but, you know, not today. We just gotta live with it. Okay, let's do it. Like, seriously, why didn't we pick them up? Pick him up. Can you just pick him up? This is what I'm talking about, but I have anger issues. Yeah, just so you know, we are never gonna unlock the Turbo and Rocky Nozzle because you can actually just get to Pianta Village without that. And as for the Rocky Nozzle, that's completely useless for beating the game. I did unlock Yoshi though because 1, I can't do the Sirena Beach skip, and 2, that requires flat 2, so actually it wouldn't even help at all. Yeah, the getting to Pianta Village requires flat 2, and it does require 2, and maybe the 2 Shadow Mario fights could be done with 2 together. However, even if you unlock Rocky Nozzle, you still would need to use that, so that would be minimum of 3. Other than minimum of 2 with that skip, so actually it would still be worth it in the end, because, you know, you would, after unlocking the nozzle, so you would still, you know, need to use it, because that's why I unlocked it. And how a nozzle counts too. Any flood usage is flood usage, even have a nozzle. So how long are we recording them now? Yeah, pretty much, I think it's gonna be pretty... Okay, so pretty much just 20 minutes and still no shines. Okay, like... Might as well do it now. Finally, no, like... Let's see. Okay, just... Okay, thanks. Okay, I can't aim apparently. Like, seriously, that guy just ruined it. I was just bouncing on his head and just ruined it. And also Mario just again can't pick up bombs. Like, seriously? Why are you doing this to me? Like, for real? Okay, again. do, Mario. Learn how to pick up things. Okay, I'm starting to realize I'm losing. I'm just so I know. Like, whatever. Yeah, that's the thing that sucks is when I hit him, but it didn't hit him 3 times after he said it because he can regenerate his health, so that's a problem. But whatever. Okay, I don't know what was up with that camera, but you know the camera in this game just weird. Okay, I thought this was gonna be simple like it was in Peanut Park when so it was simple, but okay, please stop. Yeah, I was wrong. Okay, please just. I had it, but then I missed the final throw. Okay, that was honestly just sad. Okay, no, never mind, nothing. Like seriously, I just wanna get to the fight. Please just get me to the fight. Yeah, 23 minutes says nothing. Yeah. Not looking good. Stop! Stop bouncing on their heads! You know what I said at the beginning, that this is not gonna go over 10 hours, I can do this. Although, that would mean we need to go for at least 1.5 hour more. Actually, never mind, we'll definitely gonna do that. Okay, enough. Please. Like seriously, what's your, why can you just pick him up? Like seriously, what's your problem? Guys, I just killed the back. I don't know if you can see that. I just killed a back. Okay, get his body out of here. Yeah, no idea what type of bug was that, because I mean, like, it wasn't flying, so, you know, it wasn't a fly. But, like, yeah, it was a bug. It wasn't an ant because it didn't look like an ant. Come on, but I guess it could be a cockroach. Never really seen that, so, like, you know. I don't know, either way, I just killed it, so that's cool. Okay, like seriously, why can you... Well, jump. You know what, Mario, how about I'm gonna do it and... yeah, I'm gonna do it. And you're gonna get nothing in return, but I'm gonna do it. How about I'm gonna get it and you're gonna save Peach over here? Oh, alright? Okay, that's the deal. Okay, I don't know what smells like shit here, but I guess that binds blood. Well, I guess. Okay, now this one. Yeah, that's one like it. Okay, now I'm doing that one. Like, pick the fucking bomb! Just... Why can't you just pick him up, Mario? Like, you stupid dick, just pick him up. Yeah, but over and a half hour and still no shines. Okay, this isn't looking good. Like, I guess technically if I'm gonna do it now, it's still not as bad of a start as day 2 when where I wasted an hour doing the gelato skip and then giving up. And the first day where I just, you know, spent like an hour before even getting to Bianco Hills. And also better than the third day where I spent like an hour on Pianta 1 and this shine and giving up. Yeah, now that I think about it, this jump was really rough, wasn't it? But, you know, that's just how it is. Okay, let's go now. It's showtime. I think I missed the first one. Yeah, but I mean, like, I'm getting better at it, I guess. Oh well. Seriously. I'll do the dead one. Although I'm not gonna do it with the full group, then it's not logic, so yeah, let's restart. Okay, like seriously, I'm gonna probably just say that this is only possible with 2 because I can do it. I just can't. Like, for real. I think I'm gonna give it one more attempt and then I'm just gonna say that it's only possible into like for real. Yeah, definitely. Whoa! I don't know if we're gonna actually do it because, yeah, we're on a pace of 40 minutes for one shine. If I'm even gonna make it is that time that is. So I'm not completely sure if we're gonna actually finish it tomorrow. On what I'm saying today. But I mean, like, yeah, I'm not even sure about that anymore. But I mean, like, we'll see. Although I don't know. Okay, that's better. Like seriously, I need to watch the controller, guys, because I don't know. Apparently, I don't know how to pick up things. Carry throw. Press Y. Yeah, that's literally what I'm doing every time, so why isn't it working? Do it. Okay, that's better. Okay, I have to actually record that because that was crazy. Honestly, I'm not even gonna feel happy. Like seriously, this is my reaction because like yeah, it was about time. Okay, so that's literally 40 minutes for one single shine. Incredible. Okay, so now I'm back there, which, however, is completely fine. So, like, okay, not just, okay. Like, I was like, let's do it like GT just because of it, but yeah, then I realized, nah, I'll rather not. Okay, let's just get to the top. We already knew this is possible since yesterday, so I don't need to really focus on about this. So I'm just not. Okay, that was... Okay, that's better. Okay, that took fucking forever. What, like... It's fine then. Imagine if I would, you know, fallen and died, like... You know, that wouldn't be good. Okay, so that's 40 minutes for one single shine. Okay, so if it's gonna continue like that, we are gonna do exactly 4.5 shines. Which sucks, but I think that we are gonna pick it up here. So normally you have to get to the top, although we don't even really need to discuss that because there's a blooper on top and that blooper does require 2 flood uses. Which we obviously doesn't want. However, unlike the other crews, this blooper doesn't spot the shiny, just unblocks you the way to it. In that case, but I can just get there. So I'm gonna do that. Okay, now the question is if I cannot like that. If I can get there in 2 flood uses, because if I can, then that would be worth it, and if not, then it's not gonna be worth it. Although actually it is probably gonna be, because I don't think we can... Actually, I think we are gonna require even more we are gonna require even more flood uses because of this. So actually these are gonna be worth it. Okay, so... how are we gonna do this? Let's try just jumping there. Okay, it's definitely not gonna be possible with 0, which is totally fine by me. Okay, this is not gonna work. I don't think you can wall jump off of that. Nah, you can't. Although, if I will get a rocky nozzle, then that will be worth it. However, I don't think that the rocket nozzle is even there. But I mean, like, maybe it is, like, let's try it. Because it's only one worth it to try the normal path because, yeah, there's just too many flood uses, like 2 minimum for the blooper and even more for actually activating it, so like, it's not even worth it to even think about that as a possibility. I gotta say, the wall jump makes this game pretty freaking weird. Okay, now it's gonna be even easier because all of this is already there. Unlike the first chance, so now it's actually gonna be free to get there, which is cool. Yeah, there is a skip to get the right to the blooper in just one flood use, but then they still need to, you know, kill him. Okay, I'm gonna actually just see a hypothetical situation if the Rocky Nozzle actually even is there in the first place, because I don't know if it even is there. Although maybe the boss, this wouldn't be worth it to unlock it. Okay, it actually is there though. Like, I can try to. Okay, it is there because, okay, so if I can unlock it, that would be just one flood use from there. Although, I don't know if I can do that exactly. Yeah, that's why this shine is gonna take long, because there is a lot to discuss. Okay, this is not worth it. Let's just try how many would be without the rocket nozzle. Because this is clearly not working. Okay, let's try with that boat. How many flood uses would it from that? And if it's gonna be like 3 or more, then I'm gonna discuss the Rocky Nozzle again. Okay, like, please stop. Okay, so oh, I can actually refill that. That's pretty cool. Okay, what way do you move it to? Oh, yeah. Okay, let's restart then. Because it's already, both position is messed up, so like, yeah, we need to restart. But that's fine, honestly. Whatever. Yeah, I know. Okay, like again, now I'm really pissed off. Okay, game, now I'm really pissed off. Okay, the opposite way. Okay, I get it. Okay, like, what? Like, I thought you can just get there. Okay, I'll use spinners to it, then I'm like, for real. Okay, die boat. Shut up. Okay, then move. I said move. Okay, like, how do you get there then? Okay, game, okay. You are not alright. You need some real help. I don't know, how can I give that to her? Why would I? Okay. Okay, just respawn boat. What? No, 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 no. Okay, I don't care, you can just make that into L that I did it once, I don't have to do it again. Enough game. Okay, I guess you can do that. I remember that you can, but never mind, that's an impossible trick. Well, I guess there is still one thing I can do. Okay, like seriously, game, what's the other problem? Seriously, what's the problem? Like seriously, why are the ball jumps that stupid? And people say this game has good controls. Honestly, its controls are even worse than in Mario 64. Like the flood is good, but everything else is just horrible. The ball jump actually is more worse than Mario 64, like for real. Okay, pretty much average, and I have one shine. Incredible. Okay, how do you do it again? Okay, like that. Okay, that's gonna be two flat player uses, not presses. And yeah, we have to add 3 because I forgot to add 1 for the last round, so sorry about that. Okay. Now we can go on Shine 3, which is gonna be interesting. So let's do it. Because this is all about swimming, but it's a weird swimming when you can only swim by flat. I don't know why you can't swim normally, but yeah. What does it have to say? I got it, yes. I surely do have it. What have I got? I don't know, like a beard, like you are 100-year-old. Why the answer to our polluted ocean problem, of course. And the answer is you must go to the ocean floor. Of course that is impossible for you at the moment. Therefore I made an area for you to hone your skills. Boop boop back. Oh, okay, whatever. Wear this and you can sail the water for much longer. Use the flat to move around and get the red coins. But don't overdo it. If you run low on air, here's what do you do. Just grab some regular coins to refill your meter, okay? Now shall we get started? Yeah, he's like, you know what, you need to train first. Just one question, why does he give him the helmet when he doesn't even shield him completely? And also one thing is that we have to restart because one thing is that the helmet is actually completely pointless when you don't have like the air thinning with you. Then if you don't have that, which Mario clearly doesn't have, then the helmet is just literally completely useless. Like for real, it's just useless. Just saying, but like that's fine, I guess. But that's beside the point. Okay. Okay, so now we have to do this now. Okay, I'm gonna focus. Actually, let's try to the grounded ones and then see how it's gonna be pretty much. Let's just first get an idea on how it's gonna be. You know, to like build a game plan for pretty much. Actually, I think I can maybe use this to my advantage. But I mean, like, anyway, let's just try to use this first as like, you know, a way to get an idea on what's gonna go on. Okay, so you can use it to do this. Then can you get there? I think you can based on the fact that there's like a, you know, step here. Okay, you can't. However, maybe you can use this to get there. Like you can get to this. Okay, so we can do that. And then there. Okay, so there are two left. Okay, I think you can maybe get that. Nah. But like maybe that. Okay, now so you need to get these three in when you're falling, basically. But other than that, everything else you can get without falling off at all, and you can just take your time with that. Okay, so it's really just three that you need to really like focus, and that it's not that bad. Okay, this shouldn't be that bad. We're on an hour there and I have only 2 shines by the way, but like really it's gonna be decent and it's gonna be pretty much smooth sailing. Oh, color about it's gonna be kinda hard, although now that I think about it, like it's gonna be kinda hard. It's gonna require some thinking, but I don't think it's gonna be more than 15 minutes. Overall, it is gonna require some thinking and really it's not gonna be that much of a problem. Because that's just gonna be pretty much just 4 flat radiuses where you can't do anything about it, so, you know. But, like, that's not the point. Anyway, my point is that really I don't think it's gonna be that bad. But, okay, that's not the point, let's do it. Okay, can you actually even get that? Like the question is if you can get all of the 3 in mid-player, because if you can't, then that's a problem. But I don't know if you actually can get all 3. I'm gonna try this for a while, and if not, then not. Okay, I'm gonna give this a few more attempts though. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, I know, shut up. Okay, I'm gonna give this few more attempts and we will see. Although, I'm not completely sure. However, I don't know, I'm gonna give it time. Okay, my conclusion is that you can get 2 of them. Now that I think about... Okay, I'm gonna give you one more final attempt at getting all of 3, but I just don't think you have enough time based on the fact that you need to complete the turn with that Mario Cam, or how it's called, to get the right direction, and you just lose so much height with that I don't think it's really possible to get these 2, because I just completely away from them, and I need to complete the turn to head the right way. Although maybe you can just go backwards. I'm gonna try going backwards, maybe that's gonna work, but I don't know, let's try it. Nah, you just go, when you go backwards you go so slow that you just don't have time for that. I'm gonna try turning one more time, and then I think I'm just gonna say that it's not possible. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time. Like, let's give it a one more time then. You know what? Actually, yeah, let's do it one final attempt. Okay, I know. Yeah, like, I know. Like, see, it's not even close. And that's not saying that even if I hypothetically get that, then there's still the third one, which I just don't think that you're gonna have enough time, and I just said that you need to do that in while falling too. So, overall, all combined, I don't think you can get all 3 of them. However, I think you can get the first and the last one, which means I think that this should be possible in just one flood use. I don't think you can get 3, like, maybe if you're, like, have it slow down to 0.1 speed, and you are really talented, then, like, maybe, but even then, I'm not completely sure of that. So for now, I'm just gonna say that you can't. However, you definitely can get this to them. Actually, that's fine. We can do that by launching here. So, okay, I'm gonna do that now. I gotta say this launcher sure is useful though. Just saying. Okay, now we use it to do this. What? Oh, I was in that... Oh, I was still in that Mario Cam. Yeah, that explains everything. Okay, now I don't think it's possible to get that last one with 0-2. Like, you can, but you're not gonna get the top ones, like, yeah. Okay, so how are we going to do this? Does the flood actually run around over here? Okay, I guess it doesn't, so I guess that was Nah, it wasn't useless because you can't get to the bottom, so you know, it wasn't useless, but you know what I mean. But okay, that's not the point. Okay, so that's gonna be one. Which I guess it's fine. Okay, so 115 as of now. Okay. Okay, now for the fourth one. Okay, that actually didn't take as long as the other ones though, so that's something. Yeah, oh Mario, you're finally setting out for the ocean's bottom. Grandpa is waiting for you on the top. Oh, don't forget to wear this. You can use this rope as a shortcut to reach Grandpa. I have one simple question. Why would I need to do that? Because, you know, I can just do this. So here's what I'm gonna do. This is pretty much like the Shadow Mario fight. So like, I'm just gonna do. Let's do best of 5, and the best score is gonna be the final one. Let's do 5 rounds of this, I think. Okay, let's do that. Does this work? Okay, this does work. Yeah, you don't actually need to collect any of the coins, you can just do this. So, yeah, you can do this shine coinless pretty easily. Yeah, I kinda panicked, so honestly I can't even tell how many was it, but let's just repeat, we're at 9, I think we're pretty much at that. Yeah, the hover nozzle is definitely the play down. Okay, why isn't it working? Okay, now it is. Okay, that was 13. Okay, there's definitely a room for improvement, so as I said, I'm just gonna do four more runs. I think that should be close enough. It's not gonna be the exactly, but you know, I think it's close enough. Here I can really just say the minimum, honestly. As long as you're not tassing, but I don't tass, so you know I'm not a tasser. I don't know. I wouldn't say I'm really a speedrunner because I mean, like, I do have timer, but honestly, I wouldn't call myself a speedrunner. Let's just call me a challenge doer. I don't know, because, you know, I'm not a tester, but I wouldn't really call myself a speedrunner, so... Let's just say I'm a challenger, so, you know, I just do challenges, so... You know... Gaming YouTuber. Yeah, I guess that's how we can call it. But, anyway, that's beside the point, let's go. Okay, quiet mode. So, yeah, definitely use the hour nozzle though. Okay, why didn't that work? Okay, now it did. Can you please fall down faster? Because I'm kinda bored. This kinda sucks that I have to do this 3 more times, but after this it's gonna get this is gonna pretty much the only hard part of the videos, and like, really it's not that bad. Okay, so that's gonna be exactly 13, just like last time, so I guess 13 is the minimum, I don't know, because it was exactly the same. But... fine. Okay, let's do it 3 more times, and then I think we can just say that's the minimum. Okay, let's do that. Okay, I'm gonna be quiet. Okay, I don't know why that didn't work, but okay, game. Okay, so that's a that was almost perfect, but the game decided to ruin it by not counting it, adding the 2 more. But that's 5 improvements, so actually that's still good. So honestly, really, it's fine. You know what? I don't think I'm really gonna top that, so I think I'm just gonna leave it at 8. Yeah. I don't think that I can really top that, so really now that I think about that, it's just best to just... You know what? Actually, yeah, that's not a bad idea. I think that's better, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it at 8. I did 3, that's not for me. That's only 3. 103, my bad. 1, 2, 3, that's cool. Okay, so now really the hard part is over, because then 5, 6, 7 in Noki are just easy, and then Corona Mountain, I mean, like, it will be a little hard, I guess, but really I don't think it's gonna be anything that bad, so actually it's gonna be fine too. But, like, we'll see, I guess. But I don't think there will be anything that bad. So I guess that's cool. So, okay, let's go. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Yeah, I think I can add this first, really. So let's do it. Yeah, actually I want that. Like, seriously, this time just pathetic. Like, seriously, I am gonna do it in half the time he will. Yeah, his time was 40, so actually, why isn't just he going straight? Like, seriously, what's his problem? Yeah, I know. Okay, like... That was just the craziest thing ever. Okay, I guess the next one's gonna be a little hard, and also the secret's kinda stupid even normally, so like... It's gonna be a little hard, I guess. Okay, so this video... Okay, so I think we're gonna finish this probably at like 2 hours. Yeah, I think in like an half hour, like... Something like that. I don't think we're gonna get sub 10 though, based on the fact there are still 3 more shines left, which the Corona Mountain is gonna be a little bit of a thinking, you know, so I don't think that it's gonna be sub 10 hours, which is honestly fine, you know. So I think that, yeah, actually that's fine, and also this, I guess, is not gonna be completely like free, but I don't think it's gonna be anything super hard. But like it's not gonna be free, I guess. Because it is a little bit of a problem. Last one, it's not gonna be as free as the last one, but still not. It shouldn't be really. What, there's a ceiling? I guess so. Okay, that's not good. Okay, I'm done. Okay, I'm shutting up. Okay, I think I see it now. I think I know what to do. I take it all back again. You're stupid. Yeah, game, I press jump if you want to know, by the way. Enough. Enough, just jump! Okay, so now it's just about beating the secret level, which is not gonna be affected by the challenge. However, this is one of the harder ones. I don't think it's the hardest though. I think the hardest is probably Piana 6 or Pianta 5, honestly. But I think, but it's one of the harder ones, you know. Okay, I can take the shortcut, although I'll rather take it safe, you know. I think this is another example. Like this just wouldn't be possible in literally any game besides Mario Sunshine. But it is Mario Sunshine, so it's no problem. But you get the point. Okay. Yeah, we still have to beat the niche. Okay, that's better. You know what I said at the beginning of this song, that this game is hard? Yeah, I take it all back, because like seriously I was able to do like if not all, pretty much all of this. Okay, I don't think all, I don't do Rico for at least. But yeah, I did pretty much on all of these secret levels on my first try. Which are the hardest levels on the game, so I guess this game's easy after all. Anyway, now we have Shadow Mario, which we are gonna do as usual, and that's just that. Excuse me, I'm gonna do it 3 times and you'll do the best one. However, the timer is definitely gonna reach 10 hours. Like, I just know that that's gonna happen, because this is definitely gonna take more than 20 minutes, because we still have this, which is gonna be like 3 minutes, because of the fact I'm gonna have to do it 3 times, and then also all the finals, which is gonna be like 15 to half an hour. That it's not gonna be really super hard, because it's gonna be just 4 flat uses where I can't do anything really much about it, but it's still gonna require at least something, so you know. However, I don't have I have it cropped so that it doesn't show the last digit, because I was like, you know what, this is not gonna reach our 10 hours, so it's just useless to have it, but that's one underestimated challenge. Like seriously, I have a problem with underestimating challenges, because this is, I think, like the fifth time I did, like, seriously, more of half of the challenges I did on this channel was I underestimated, like, seriously, I have to do something with that just land, but, like, you know, because I did that with, yeah, I did that with my first challenge, then with the other Mario Party Jamboree, then with the Darker Side No Damage, and then with the Mario Kart World Online, but I can't drift, so. And now with this one, so that's the fifth one, but like, that's fine, I guess. But okay, that's not the point. I just have to, you know, make it so that you're actually gonna see it. So, okay, I'm gonna do that. Okay, let me do that and then we'll continue. Okay. Okay, it's fixed, we can continue. Just give me a sec. Okay, where were we? Oh, of course, Shadow Mario. The last one. Okay, let's go. I don't know why he's still like after Peanut Wando, because he was supposed to like go to Corona Mountain and be Bowser Jr., but I guess not. I guess this game just doesn't make any sense. Okay, gonna be quiet. Where is it now? Yeah, I don't think it's really worth it to do it here. I'm just gonna wait at better time, honestly. Here though, here he definitely is. Two. That's actually pretty good, although we can do it better, so I'm gonna still give it 2 more attempts. Because it is, maybe we can do it with 1. So I'm gonna give it 2 more attempts. Yeah, also I'm gonna do pretty much the same thing as last time though, and just hope that, because I don't think there's anything matter to us, so yeah. And hopefully now, and maybe it's gonna now work with just 1. Because I don't think there's, yeah, I don't think this is possible with 1 really based on Super Satan. It was pretty close, however, I think I still should at least try, yeah. And I don't think so, so I'm gonna just do pretty much the same as I did last time. Like, maybe go, who knows. Okay, that's better. Okay, that button is gonna be even worse, so I'm not gonna even finish that. He just ran onto that, by the way, but yeah, I guess it's just stupid, you know. You check his ads up. Although the ball jumps are even stupider. Okay, I guess not. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Okay, I don't care then. I'm just gonna do it. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Fine by me. Like, yeah, I know. Okay. That's gonna be that. Okay. Okay, now we have Corona Mountain. So, like, let's do it. Yeah, I think we can maybe do this video in 2 hours, like, I know, not that it really matters, but like, you know. Okay, so 125 then. Okay, now we have to get there, which when you can jump it is actually hard to do, but you know, we can jump, so... Okay, take it all back. Yeah, I take it all back. I take it back. Okay, so you can get here with no bonuses on this. Okay, now we get to the fun parts. Okay, so okay. Okay, like seriously, I'm not impatient or what? Like seriously, just wait a little bit. That's why we say after save after every shine, you know. Okay, I don't even need to watch this shit. But I guess technically this wasn't saved, so technically the game thinks I didn't watch it. So, like, I understand why it is like that, but I'm like, you know. Okay, I can just probably do this and it's gonna be even easier. Okay, that's kind of here. Okay, I guess it can walk. Okay, I get it. Okay, that's better. Okay, yeah, that's why they call me the worst spin jumper in the world, and also triple jumper. Okay, that's better. How are we looking? 140 pretty much. Okay, that's fine. That's not that bad. Seriously, you stop being impatient. Okay, I'm gonna shut up. Yeah, I think it's pretty safe to say that that is impossible. So, I'm gonna do this. However, this definitely is possible. Yeah, this definitely isn't. These two. This maybe, yeah. So far it's 3. Okay, that actually should be possible. But you have to spin on the correct way, which is a problem because, you know, I can do that, but... Okay, that's certainly possible. Okay, I'm gonna make it... Okay, I genuinely messed up, that wasn't intentional, by the way. I'm not throwing more content. I'm not trying to make the video longer, that was a genuine mistake. I thought that, you know, I went for far enough. But I didn't, so... Wait a minute. Like, seriously, you wanna how to speed jump? I don't know why the fishy said. I don't think that... I can shut up. Okay, that has to be possible though. Like, that just has to be. Because if it will be, then that will just that will lower it down to just 2, which would be actually pretty cool. That's why you never should be cool and just cheat when you allow yourself to. Yeah, as I said, this is gonna take some time. Overall, I don't think it's really that bad because it's really short and most of it is just unavoidable, so overall I don't think this is gonna be more than an hour, although it definitely is gonna take some time to figure it out. But overall I don't think it's gonna be that bad. So that being said, I think that we can just do it. Okay, let's just do it. Okay. Yeah, I know. Just for the heck of it. That was the final time I tried to do something just for the heck of it, by the way. Okay, that just has to be possible though, like that just has to be. Like that just simply has to be. At least I have this one up here, so when I'm gonna make it there, then I'm not gonna lose a life. So that's cool. I mean, like, if you're gonna do a triple jump off of that, then maybe, but I mean, like, I don't think you can do a triple jump off of that. Yeah. Definitely not. Okay, that's not gonna... yeah, that's not gonna help at all. Okay, I'm gonna try it one more time and I'm just gonna say that it's not possible and I just need 3 to get there. I'm gonna give it one more try and then I'm gonna settle with 3. Okay, let's do it from as far as possible. Although maybe the wood just wouldn't make it. Like, maybe if I'm gonna dive... Nah, I don't think so. You know what, I'm just gonna settle with 3. I don't think that this is really possible. But just to make up for it, I'm gonna do this legit. I don't care about this, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I don't care, I'm gonna do it. To make up. I take everything back, I'm not gonna do anything to make up for that. I already made up for it just by playing this stupid shitty game. Okay, these, however, though, these need some more investigation. Okay, like seriously, I don't know how to spin jump. Honestly, they're just too far, they're just not gonna work. Yeah, they're just simply not gonna work. Although I'm gonna give it 2 more tries because that looks possible, but I don't think it is. But that looks possible, so I'm gonna give it 2 more tries just for the heck of it. And this other one, so this is fine too, by the way. Okay, I'm gonna give it 1 more attempt, and then I'm just gonna say that it's not possible. How are we looking? 146. Okay, that's okay. Fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I don't think this is happening, so I guess it's just gonna be 4 up. Okay, that's fine. Now I'm gonna do 1 to make up for it though, because I'm that epic. Okay, I don't care about what I'm else that I can. I'm gonna do it. Okay, that was cool. Okay, that's not gonna work out too, so that's 5 to get here. However, now that we are here, this requires some more debate. Yeah, that's definitely possible, like, definitely. Okay. That's also. Okay, so how did I do it again? That's gonna be 6 so far, by the way. Yeah, like this. Okay, that is 6. This would be 7. And this would be 8. I think I need to write it down. Okay, now on the boat section. Let's grab this. Hey, when I'm seeing this game, I'm so powerful that just heal you completely and also water, and on top of the normal things, wanna give you like seriously one of us a lot of power in this game, gotta say, but like, sure, why not? Yeah, I think we're gonna reach over 2 hours. Probably, I don't think we can make this in 10 minutes. Okay, that's honestly fine by me. That's completely fine. Yeah, I think we'll definitely make it. I don't think it's gonna take an hour or more. So I think that should be alright, you know. But now we have this, which is gonna be kind of complicated to determine. But let's try it. Okay, we need to be safer than that, definitely. Okay. Okay, I'm definitely saving that. We need to be more careful than that. This is gonna be 1. Okay, that wasn't good. gonna be 2. I think I'm gonna do these like Shadow Mario, I'm gonna do this 3 times. Yeah, that's good, not a bad idea. 3 successful times, so. Okay, so that would be 3. That would be 4. That would be 5. 6. 7. 8. Okay, that doesn't count because I didn't make it. Okay, this is gonna be kinda fun though. But I mean, like, I'm grabbed 2 lives, so actually I made 1 by that, so guess that's kinda a way to count on lives. I don't think it's very sufficient because you're getting 1 each attempt, but it is a way. Okay, I grabbed it before that, so actually that's fine. 3, 2, 1, go! With over 10 hours, which I don't think will happen, but actually did happen, so like, you know. But whatever, I guess. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we don't need to do this because, you know, this that's how the easy puzzle challenges work. Like, you don't have to do the whole thing. You just, you know, need to prove that it's possible. But, you know, you don't need to do the whole thing as long as you have evidence that it is possible. So, you know, just so you know. You know about school? Yeah, the ground pound like that. Like, that's so cool. Although I guess it's illegal in the songs, but okay, fine. Okay, this is gonna be actually kind of interesting, though. Okay, this is gonna be fun. One. I think should know that. Okay, that's not good. Okay, I did get 1 life plus from that though, so I guess that's cool. I think that's gonna take some time, but I mean, like, we do have an hour left, so like fine, but you know, but okay, I guess it's fine. So. Suspension because I can't do them, but yeah, whatever, it's fine. Okay, let's take it slow. Honestly, let's take it slow. Like, we have an hour left in this video, so I guess let's take it slow. It's gonna require more floodings, but you know, it's the only way. Let's do so far 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is gonna take some time. I don't know if I really wanna do the 3 anymore, honestly. Honestly, I don't know. I'm just gonna see when I'm gonna make it, and based on where and what the number is, I'm gonna decide if I wanna to do 2 more or not. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, honestly. Okay, I guess I can do that. Yeah, that works. Okay, let's take it slow then. We don't need to rush, so just take it slow. Okay, that's just too many Fladiuses though, I completely forgot my bad. Okay, not that slow. Okay, now what am I gonna do? I don't know how it's even possible that it's even working at all because they should burn in the lava, just saying like, you know. Icon on the mountain, that sure is a weird name into 1.5. I don't think there's any other choice other than to just die. Yeah, I don't know if I really wanna do 3. Okay, so this is gonna take some time, is what you're telling me. Well, okay, I guess. Yeah, I didn't think of that. Okay, so this is gonna take some time, but we still have an hour, so I'm like, sure. Okay, that's not good. Okay, let's get that one up so that I don't have to hear that horrible noise. I think I got some of it. I guess not. Okay, this is gonna take some time, isn't it? Okay, I think I have no other choice but to take it really slow on that boat. Well, I think that based on how this is going, I think that's the only choice, so I guess I'm just gonna do that, and yeah, I hope it's not gonna add 50 flood users, but I think it's the only way. Well, I guess I'm gonna try that, because I don't think that, because this is what because the thing what I'm doing now is clearly not working. Fuck! Okay, this is gonna be actually tough. Oh, okay, I guess. Why? Maybe I'm not gonna finish it today based on how things are going because I only had an hour left. Although I do only have one level to use, so like... What? Hopefully I will, but... based on how things are going, it's not guaranteed. Okay, I don't know why I'm doing it that risky, to be honest with you. I don't even know. I'm like, fine. I was greedy. I thought I can make that. Okay, I guess I won't be greedy. Yeah, I was greedy. I was like, I can make that. I couldn't. Why I did that? I don't know, but it works. Okay. Why did I do it again? Yeah, I don't know why, honestly. I don't know that. Okay. Okay, over 2 hours. Okay, I guess that's just how it is, like, okay. Okay, let's not be greedy this time. I never learn. Okay, now for you. Okay, now we've paid off. Okay, so that's 15. You know what, let's add it up. Okay, so this... Okay, so plus 15 would be 140. Plus 8, that's 148. Okay, not good, but I guess we're not gonna reach 200, so I guess that's fine. Now this which you definitely need to do. And I know that there's rocket storage, but the thing is, even if you do that glitch, like, I can show you, like, you can do the glitch, but, like, even if you're gonna build that up, like, I can't really do it, but, like, you get it. Each time you would want to build that up, that would still be one flood use, and so really that wouldn't help at all. Okay, so that's 1, 2. Okay, let's try that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Haha, Horus Grey Jr. is Papa. Come on, Mama Peach. I think not. Mario! You again? Don't you ever give up? Mario, how dare you disturb my family vacation? Okay, so before I start, obviously this is not gonna be possible with 0 because you need to hit it 5 times, and the only way to hit it is with a rocky nozzle. So that's gonna be at least 4, so my goal is to just beat it with, or 5, I'm sorry, my goal is to just beat it with 5 without any additional ones other than the hitting. Which is gonna be kinda a challenge, but I think it would be possible, so okay, that's my goal. Now that I have a goal set, let's go, but first let's count these. That's gonna be 154. Okay, now let's do it. Yeah, obviously it's not gonna be possible to do this one because you need to have it in order to do it. But I think it can be done with just these 5. Although it's not that easy, so okay, I guess let's do it. Okay, that's... Yeah, that's Mario Sunshine over here. Okay, that kinda sucks because maybe I'm gonna get a game over, which is not good. Oh, never mind, but the fail attempts give me 8 lives. I think that should be good. Although it would be good to, not do that again game, okay? Okay. Thanks. Okay, that's better. Okay, so far it's no damage. Which, like, I don't that matters, but okay, so as soon as I said that I took damage, which is fine though. That's completely fine by me. Okay, this is kind of scary too. I guess just don't let your gun down. That sucks. Okay, I guess let's be quiet. This is gonna be kind of tough. Although I got 4 of the 5th by 4/5 there, so we'll see. Yeah, not gonna get me. Okay, actually it did get me. Well. Okay, that's a stupid way to end an attempt, that's for sure. Nah, that's... Yeah, I use one more for that, so... Okay, that's another end attempt. Okay. Okay, like seriously, why is this happening? Okay, that didn't went completely through. Okay, so that wasn't completely charged, so I don't think that's a flood use because that wasn't completely charged. Okay, it doesn't matter anyway. Like, that's so stupid. Like, seriously, that couldn't be more stupid. Okay, let's do it again. Final attempt before I came over. So let's make it count. Let's go on the final life, baby time, so... That took some time, exactly 10 hours, 26 minutes, 35 seconds and 795 milliseconds. My heart is so stressed right now that my heart is like 1 billion per second. Okay, so 218, so pretty much just about time to end it, so... Okay, I guess I'm gonna watch the cutscene because why not, so... actually it was possible with just 5, so that's cool. So that's... 159. Mario, was I of assistance? Yeah, Vlad is dead. Hey, look! Yeah, everyone's happy except of Mario, Luigi and Peach who just... not Luigi, Mario and Peach who just witnessed Vlad die. So that's sad. Yeah, they didn't know that Vlad died, so yeah. Yeah. But who cares about Vlad? Oh, I got something difficult to tell you about. It's a speech. You know, she's not really my mama. Yeah, see, he's crying. See it? He's crying. Someday, when I'm bigger, I wanna fight Dead Mario again. That's my boy. Well put, son. The Royal Koopa line is as strong as ever. But for now, let's just rest a while. Yeah, don't worry, you are sure gonna attack him. Actually, in the very next game, Mario Galaxy 2, so, you know. Yeah, if you don't know, this is a Bowser Jr. Sports Update, just so you know. The vacation starts now. Yeah, he's like, okay, now you did the work, now you can actually do the thing you paid for this whole time. Yeah, here we have him, Shigeru Miyamoto, or Real Goat, so that's cool. Okay, so this was fun. No, this wasn't. This was, like, seriously the hardest challenge I did on this channel so far. Like, yeah, this was the hardest challenge I did so far. Like, The Super Mario Odyssey, that was the second hardest, I think, but it only took like 5 hours. So yeah, this was the hardest challenge I did on this channel so far, no doubt about that. Like, this was hard, so... Yeah, Gadose kinda said that it isn't possible to beat, although I was expecting that when I started it, because... Yeah, I already knew about the first China, how it's gonna end the challenge. However, we still had a fun time and did some amazing workarounds. So overall, I still think it was worth to do, even though we couldn't do it without it. So yeah, we did it with 159, which sounds like a lot, but really when you take into consideration that this game is just revolves around flat, honestly, I don't think it's that bad. Really, it revolves honestly more than Super Mario Odyssey. About Cappy, honestly, I would say. So, the end. Yeah, Piantissimo found it, so he's gonna be the villain of Super Mario Sunshine 2. Absolutely safe. Okay. Super Mario Sunshine. Okay, so we do have these two files out. I don't think that it's really necessary to do it. Because even if I'm gonna do these things, that would be just to resave. So also I don't think it's really that necessary. So I mean, like, I do have it saved, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave it there as of now, but if you really want to see it, then I'll try to improve it. So if you want, then put it in the comments. But for now, honestly, I'm happy with 159. Really, I think that I'm completely fine with it. So for that reason, I think that this is gonna be... Yeah, I know that was pretty cool, right? You want to see something cool? I know. Okay, but all jokes aside, I don't really have anything more to say, honestly. So I think that this is just gonna put it, honestly, like, although I guess I can try it. I don't think I can improve on the China Mario, but I can try this, honestly. Like, I'm gonna try it for 15 minutes and then I'm just gonna leave it there. But I can't try it for... I'm gonna try it for like until 240 or something like that, and then I'm just gonna say that it's not gonna happen. Okay. But I guess I can do that, like... You know what, fuck it, I can do that, why not? Like, sure. Like, let's try it. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about this, we know that this is possible. Okay, I'm gonna try it for like 15 or so minutes, and if not, then not, I think. But just so I already saved it and have it planned, like, I'm gonna try it, you know what. Like, technically it's possible to do it, because somebody already did it, but I mean, like, I don't think I can say that that means that it's possible even if I don't prove it, because I mean, like, you know, I'm not accusing him, but what if he cheated, you know? I'm not saying he did, but, you know, I don't think that I can say that it is possible if I'm not gonna do it myself, honestly. That's just how it works. I just have to prove it myself, I think, so... Okay, about how to do that in time. I actually didn't want that. But maybe if I'm gonna dive, then I'm gonna have enough time. Okay, I have to My reflexes are telling me to, when I can do that. Okay, that's not good. Like, this maybe could be possible though. Like, maybe. But, I don't know. Okay, like, seriously, that almost was the one. Okay, then just spin jump, please. Like, that was almost it again. Like, is there another way? Okay, maybe if I'm just gonna triple jump off of this. That's even something possible. I think it is. What about the other way around? I don't think that's enough height. Like, maybe. Because I don't think the thing that I'm doing is working. I don't know, I'm trying to get with this because this is one of the ones that I think should be possible, but just it's really hard. Okay, like that was almost it. Okay, that was almost it. Like maybe if I'm gonna time it that I'll land on the brown thing, but I don't think that that actually goes there for it to work though, unfortunately. Also, it's not really a big deal because like one user really, when you have 155, like, isn't enough, but Okay, this is not gonna work though. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think that this is gonna really work out. Like, maybe if I'm gonna spend like an hour more to, then maybe, but like, yeah, I don't think it's real necessary because at the end I don't think that, one Fladius and 155 really changes anything down, so it's fine. Yeah, but that is an invisible wheelbarrow, so I can't just do that. And even if because I don't think it would work anyway, so maybe if I'm gonna... Nah, that's not enough height. Nah. Okay. Yeah, like that's not enough height. Okay, then it's blocking me from doing that. Shut up. Weren't you paying attention these last 10 hours? I should have the timer on, right? Okay, that's whatever. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it, honestly. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna leave it there, honestly, I think, because... Although I'm gonna try for 5 more minutes. I'm gonna try until 2:35 and then I'm just gonna end it there and that's it. Because I don't think that one use changes anything, but I think this should be possible though, but like I can't get it. So I think I should give it I'm gonna give it 10 minutes, like 10 minutes. Yeah, these first are possible, by the way, I already proven that in the first video. Yeah, I don't think you just have enough time for that. Like, you can do it, but yeah, Couldn't have the height by that point. Like, I don't think so. Yeah, I'm gonna try for, yeah, till 2:35 for 3 more minutes, and then I'm just gonna say it's not happening. Which is also fine, but like, you know. Okay, I don't think so. Okay, that's better. Okay, I don't think so, honestly. Yeah, I don't think so. Maybe you should terrorize the animals, like... Shut up, police, okay? Thanks. I don't think this is gonna change anything, because the slippery physics are really generous in this game, but not that generous that you can, you know, vault on walls, so... But still, see, I can almost walk onto that. That's how generous the sliding physics really are. Like, obviously I can, but I almost could, so, you know. Like, that was almost it, though. Like, almost. Okay. Okay, final attempt, and then when I die, I'm just gonna end it, honestly, I think, because I don't think that this really is gonna work. Yeah, I'm gonna just do it until I die accidentally, I think. I'm not gonna heal myself, I'm just gonna do it until I die, and then that's gonna be that. Okay, honestly, that's fine, I think. Yeah, I don't think that I will do it anyway, actually, so... Actually, that's fine, I'm gonna just end it. Like... think that that's that. Yes, there is nothing to save. I guess I'm out of lives, but like, you know. But that's not the point. Okay, I think that, honestly, I think that either way 159 is pretty Gucci, so I'm just gonna leave it there. Okay. Mario Sunshine, woohoo! Okay. Honestly, I think that's good enough. Okay. I don't think that there's anything else to say, so really I think that's just gonna be there though, so don't forget to like and subscribe, and yeah, could have been better I guess, but I'm fine with this, so okay then. Okay, so bye bye.